Yep. Occupancies.
Alright. Hello, people. I was doing
You
secrets
comfy?
roleplay. Oh, I recorded it. I'll probably post it. Hmm.
Did you fall asleep?
No, I'm good. I'm awake.
Ah.
Okay.
I miss.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it.
He's gonna fly. Oh
Oh,
my. Almost.
I have it.
I did it.
It's easy.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to.
We should probably try to call that number at some point.
What number?
Any of the three?
There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, I heard that there was someone who was looking for that. They called all 3 numbers and they didn't hear anything back for like a week.
But did they ever hear anything back?
I don't know. I could ask them. They were the owner of the barcade. Apparently, the barcade owner wanted to get an ATM installed in the store, and apparently she talked around to everybody, and she was told that she had to call these numbers in order for people to have that happen. Hmm.
Can I help you?
I'm circling.
Like a vulture.
Been a while since I circled. Forgot how nice it is. It's really nice, actually.
You a bird now?
Yep.
See what did this?
It would be really funny if you took a picture of Nancy and like super zoomed in, then texted it to her.
That'd be creepy.
That's why it would be funny. If she doesn't have your number, she's in the purple pages.
Does the phone zoom in that much?
I don't know.
The camera zooms in more. Like if you have like an actual camera.
Do you have an actual camera?
I do.
I don't. You do it then.
Doesn't zoom in that much though.
Give Evelyn the picture so that way she can text it. Because I think Nancy has my number and your number. Well, you gave it to me.
That's weird.
That's great.
How do I,
That car alarm. I'm gonna do things then.
For once, there's an alarm I don't hear. Oh, I hear it now. Damn it, you cursed me. I don't know what to do
I
with
don't
this
hear it.
photo.
Go on Purple Pages, get her number, and text it to her.
From a Polaroid?
Take a picture of it with your phone. I don't know.
I don't know how to do that. Silly.
Dispatch.
Dispatch. Lawyer line. Hello.
Another dispatch.
About what? Sure. Well, do you, if you go outside the back of the courthouse there, do you know where? Oh, okay. Well, we're up on a rooftop. It's kind of across from,
It's
you
diagonal
know,
from the city hall.
it's diagonal from the city hall on this rooftop that says Chaps. Is that big?
The corner of Eastbourne and Abe Milton Parkway.
Eastbourne. Hang on. Hello?
Yeah, I'm not here. Sorry, I had a cough.
You guys tell them where to go.
Okay, we're at the corner of Eastbourne Way and Abe Milton Parkway, diagonal from City Hall's back.
Eastbourne Way and say it one more time.
And Abe Milton Parkway.
Abe
So-
Milton.
It's a building
you
that
look-
says Chaps and it
If
has
you look
cactus.
if you look on the Jeepus between the police field and the bank S, it's like right between those.
Oh, okay. I'm driving an old car. Can you see me?
Old car?
I got yellow headlights.
Are you
Is
driving
that him way
past?
down there?
Are you driving past the courthouse now?
Yeah, I just did. I turn it now. I'm turning now.
Yep,
All
you're heading
right.
towards us.
Yeah, we see you.
The next intersection, we're right after the intersection on the roof.
So after this one, okay,
Right here, right above you.
right here in this
No,
parking lot, I can park.
Yep.
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 I'm not gonna get a ticket
There's parking spaces up in the
yeah.
back.
in the back. Let me see.
Take a right.
Use that arm strength.
What is it? No. Yeah. Alright.
Okay. I'm a paralegal. I just got hired the other day, and I'm looking to learn a lot for you guys. So I wanted to call you guys to see if I can, introduce myself and see if you can give me some tips and stuff like that.
Are you not on duty?
No, because I'm just gonna go back to sleep in a few, so I didn't want to go on duty or nothing like that. I wanted to talk to you guys like this,
Okay.
Alright.
So are you guys all three lawyers?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, how
I'm
long you
the
guys been
newest.
doing it? You the newest?
Yep.
Okay, how long you guys been doing it for? I know she just did it just now, and you guys too?
I've been doing this for like 8 months.
A month, okay. And you, senor?
Yes.
No, the other guy.
Oh, I've been doing this for about a month.
A month, okay. And you guys are defense attorneys or the DA people?
Defense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, defense attorneys. All three of you guys?
Yep, the gentleman to my left is the head of the public defender's office.
Oh, okay. What's you guys' names?
My name is Lis,
Hmm.
Lis.
Lis. Okay.
I'm Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Yep.
Okay, and you, senor?
I'm James Wagon.
James Wagon. Oh, Liz, James, and Evelyn.
Did you get your MDT?
No, because the judge said, let me see her name. The judge, I say her name. Becky Sue Boom.
Okay.
She was the one. She was the one that told me she had a run though. She hired me. She said, she gave me a quick rundown, but she did not give me an MDT or nothing like that.
Yep.
So she-
So in City Hall, if you talk to Larry, who is right next to Dolores, you can get your MDT from him.
But the way he looked at me, Papi, he looked like he don't like me, so I didn't ask him.
Aww.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
like
what-
anybody. He's just a mean-looking guy.
That's how he looked. Okay. So what are some of the things I could expect as a paralegal?
You're part-time therapist, part-time lawyer.
True.
Okay.
As a paralegal, your main job is to learn. You won't get paid, and you're just whenever you see a lawyer around who you can follow, you try to follow them and learn whatever you can from them. Some will actively teach you. Some you have to learn through absorption.
Have you heard of hangarounds? That's what paralegals
Yeah,
are.
yeah. It's like the motorcycle gang. You know, they got those people that want to be them.
Yeah.
So they gotta hang around and prove themselves.
Yep, that's what paralegals are.
Okay. So when I go on duty, I can see what lawyers on duty,
Yep.
and then I can like say, "Hey, I want to hang out with you. I don't want to be that annoying guy." You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you will be, no. Usually lawyers like to teach people. And we have
Okay.
in the,
Believe me, you won't even be close to the most annoying person here.
Oh, you just met me, so you don't know yet. You know?
I do know.
Oh.
That's
We know.
Wait, you don't?
there's another
There's
person
somebody
who's
who's
been
very
causing
annoying.
issues, yeah. So,
Oh, what are they doing?
just making like sexist comments to people and just generally not good things.
You want me to take care of him for you guys?
I mean, like if you could say something to him, yeah, that's absolutely.
Yeah. Give me his name, and I talk to him, pull him aside, and tell him, "Hey, what's up?" You know?
Alright, his name's Andrew Bird. He is kind of
Yeah.
like a lisp to him. African American guy.
Oh, so a black guy, and he has a list. Okay.
Yep.
He's a little soft-spoken at times.
But really loud. What is soft spokenness?
Yeah.
Is he around? Is he around right now?
Nope.
Thankfully.
Oh.
Not that I know.
Oh, okay.
He
I
one of
don't
those
see him on
guys.
duty.
He one of those guys that'll try to trap you into. He'll act like you said something you didn't say. Like someone said they like 80s movies, and he was like, "Oh, it's because they only have white people."
Well, I mean, that's kind of true, though. Except if you see, like, the Lethal Weapon and stuff, they had Eddie Murphy around. No,
Oh,
that's not
yes.
true, because you had, like, Eddie Murphy. That's,
Yeah.
you know, that's not
See,
true.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy is the goat.
No, he's a person. He's a person. He's
Yeah,
not a
but
goat.
You know,
Unless you're
goat
talking
is-
about the Dr. Doolittle.
Oh
You
yeah.
seen that one?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, but he wasn't a goat in that one either, but he
No.
could probably talk to
You
them.
know, I don't know why they call people goats when they're really good at something, but it's like a sports term, I think.
Yeah,
Greatest of all time.
I don't.
yeah, that one.
I don't think he's a GOAT then. He's definitely not the greatest. You know, you got Denzel Washington. I think he might be a GOAT, you know? Will Smith is a GOAT too.
I don't know. I don't think.
Oh wait,
I don't
that was Andrew right there.
Where?
Oh god.
He was running towards the police station.
He actually is.
Okay.
Oh,
I think Will Smith was canceled actually.
Was he?
why? For the slap? But listen, this
No,
is what I learned.
proximity to the diddler.
Did he?
Oh, he was close with P. Diddy.
No, listen. I wait a minute. Time out. I'm just gonna say this, right? As you guys are lawyers, and this is what I learned from the streets is, you guys always say innocent until proven guilty.
You gotta
So we
separate art
can't-
from the artist, right?
We can't.
That's only in a court though. But
Yeah.
if someone does something to me, I don't have to wait till he's in a courtroom. I
True.
can just say I don't like that guy.
There's another famous saying:
true.
"You're judged by the company you keep."
I like Will Smith. I watched Bad Boys the other day, and he did a good job.
Yeah.
Well, I had also heard that Will Smith had been to like Epstein's Island, that he was on the list there. So I was gonna.
Well, his own kids have ratted him out.
But we would never know, you know. Like really know, cause you guys say three sides to every story, right? We
I don't
haven't
know.
heard.
We might know soon. I guess they're releasing one name a day since Thanksgiving started.
That sounds pretty cool.
Ellen's getting deported from England now, I guess.
Oh wow.
She tried to flee, saying it was because you know who won the you know what.
Yeah.
But they're like, you go back now.
Okay.
Is it
So
called extradited?
okay,
right?
let me go back on topic before we start drifting off into
Sure.
two other places.
Specific term for it.
So I followed the people around. I learn, and then I take the thing, and then how often do you guys go to court and stuff?
There's bench
Not-
trials, which
not
are
often.
decently often. There's cases that you can have
each-
scheduled. And those are not the.
Yeah, each week there's some judges are starting to do weekly open courts. You know,
Okay.
one of them does one every Thursday, except today because it's a holiday. Keep an eye out for Judge Steele. He's really firm, but it's good to learn from that sort.
Then
I
there,
think Silas is doing it too now.
Yakko and Silas do one together, and they usually do like once or twice a week.
Okay. And now I'm gonna use common sense, and I can't go to court like this, right? I can't look like.
I mean, I go like this.
Oh, you do? So I don't. There's not a real dress code.
Nope.
No, professionalism is better, but it's, you know, it matters more what's in your head, not on your head.
But basically, you know, the way you dress is going to be the way people like see you.
Perceived you.
Yeah.
Yeah, which actually might be good if you want to be a defense lawyer and you're trying to like defend like the gangs and stuff.
I'm looking for the people, the little voice. You know what I'm saying?
What do you say?
Like the people they don't really do anything. Got caught up by making a mistake because we're allowed to make a mistake.
Like the working man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're allowed to make
Alright.
mistakes once in a while, right? We're always human.
I don't like this stuff.
Yeah, so maybe get like a couple of outfits you can switch between. Like this one right now looks like you're trying to, you know, defend like the ballas or something. Which is
Oh, this is
good.
not
They need
purple.
it too.
Yeah, but that's
You
not
know,
normally
but
how
it's
I
a-
dress, though. You know, it's just
That's okay.
I think it has some personality to it.
yeah. Okay.
I like
Um,
it.
You can always just throw a sweater on top of it.
Oh, that's a smart man right there. You know, put a little hoodie on there, and yeah.
No, not a hoodie, a sweater.
Oh, like the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, like the Christmas.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate you guys. So when I'm on duty, I had to stay around City Hall, right?
No, you don't have to. Paralegals don't get paid anything. It's more that if you're on duty, other people can see that you're on duty and they can call you and say, hey, do you want to learn or are you doing anything? I got a syrup. Do you want to come down with me? That kind of stuff.
Oh shit! So I should have been on duty today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
But when you're on
Oh.
duty, your phone's gonna ring off the hook whenever there's cell reps, and you shouldn't answer those.
Yeah.
So don't answer them. Okay.
Yeah, as a paralegal, you're not allowed to answer the phone unless a lawyer tells you to.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm not gonna get paid at all.
Not until you become a lawyer.
I mean, if you're doing some work, I can pay you for it, yeah, if you're helping out.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Since you're the big boss, can I get your phone number if you don't mind?
Sure, let me give you that. Alright.
Okay, and I don't want to sound weird, but I'm bad with names, so can I take a picture of you?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. That's fine, just like that. Okay, can I give you my number?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Like how it always rains when we sit.
Okay, did you get it?
Yep, I got that. And also, let me check.
Once you go get your MDT, you're gonna want to add your number to your profile. That way, if you're on duty and a lawyer's on duty and they get a cell rep, they can call you and be like, "Hey, paralegal, I have a cell rep. Do you want to come and learn?"
Well, you can do that now. If you just use this as his other tablet to go to organizations, and then go to your personal profile.
Okay, let me take this out. Okay, organization.
Go to your personal
Okay.
profile,
Yeah.
and then for your personal nickname, just put your name followed by your number.
Oh, put my name and then okay.
And then for the personal note, put your number there.
So don't put my name near nicknames.
No, yeah, put your name
Put
followed by your
my
number.
number.
Yeah, you can just do it for both of them.
Okay.
For your name and number, that's fine. So that if you're not on duty, people are able to call you for the note.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go get this MDT and put that stuff in there.
Yep.
So don't pick up the phone and try to link up with a lawyer to learn.
Well, you can absolutely do that, yeah.
Okay, I
Just-
appreciate.
When
Go
you
ahead,
get a
sir.
call on the dispatch for the lawyer line, don't pick
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, you'll see. It'll
unless
say
somebody
dispatch
tells
on
you
it whenever it sees it, and your phone won't ring if you have sound settings on.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate you guys helping me out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
to. Yep,
Feel free to
look
hang out
forward
with us
to
if you'd
working
like.
with you.
Yeah. Take it easy, guys. Be
You too.
safe.
I like that guy.
Nice. I like that different people come into it like, hey, here's what I want to do.
Yeah, I feel like you should make a job work for you. You shouldn't work for a job.
Yep. Of course you'd say that, James.
Yeah, I practice what I preach.
Oh, hey, Moxley.
I was looking at the purple pages.
I should feel bad to
and
stuffing?
Nancy might be in the same boat as me, where she doesn't pick up clients.
Stuffing's good. I love stuffing.
Like she says on the
Happy
thing, free
Thanksgiving, Moxley. Appreciate
consultations,
you.
cell reps, bench trials. That's basically what I do.
I had a turkey day, and I had stuffing, and I had what's called mashed potatoes with like mixed with eggs and stuff, and other stuff. It was good. It was real good. It was really good.
We probably taught him how to go on duty and stuff like that. Maybe he'll just figure it out.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Maybe Bird can teach him.
I don't think I want Bird teaching anybody anything.
Maybe if he teaches people how to like not be like him, I could.
Maybe
Right.
he just needs that one person in his life.
What does that mean? Someone who's like wanting to help him out?
Sometimes people who are like weird will find one person that kind of just mentors them in just the right way that they calm their asses down.
True. Layla May was like that actually. When she joined the Saints, she calmed down a lot.
Ah, that's ironic.
I think she was just feeling kind of alone.
I mean, we're all weird in our own different ways.
I like to think of myself as extra weird. Although I don't know why. People say I'm weird.
I think I'm weird in how much of a normie I am, which is weird.
That's weird.
It was great. When I went to my normie job, I had all these not normie things I liked, like anime or reading fantasy novels or things like that. And then when I go do other things, just like a normie in those
I
different
like to
elements.
think that I'm the reason why people say normie.
What does that mean?
Really?
I was like, before I learned about the autism thing in me, I had to have a way to describe myself as like not like other people, because people weren't really understanding it, and I was like, I don't know, y'all are normies and I'm not.
Hmm.
That was so much long ago. Now I hear people online say it all the time, and I have to wonder.
Pretty sure that was popularized by 4chan.
4chan, ew.
Mhm.
Well,
It's
I'll
just a
give you.
different way of saying normals.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. When I worked as a bus driver and I would talk to my coworkers about hobbies, I'd be like, "Yeah, I used to really be into video games, and I used to attend speedrunning conventions." And they'd be like, "Oh, that's cool," and it's such a not normal thing.
Is
But
it?
then
I don't
to
think that's
attend
that strange.
speedrunning conventions. It's
Well,
pretty not
going
normal
to
for.
conventions is like, I mean, yeah, that's like a very like niche specific thing, but I don't think it's necessarily crazy. Like, it's no different than going to concerts.
No, but it's far from normie. Normie is like I go do my job and then go home and hang with my wife and kids and drink and watch TV.
I guess it's the case. I've always just
So
thought
like,
of myself as very independent. Not really different, but independent.
I always thought of myself like a Venn diagram. Like you have all these different circles that are all near each other, and then I'm that one fucker that's in the middle. It's just like everywhere.
Hmm. Like, you guys don't seem that strange to me. I mean, James has like a very like he feels his opinions very strongly.
Yep.
And Evelyn tends to get distracted fairly easily.
Yep. My brain can't separate all the sounds that are coming in all at once, so I gotta sit here and be like, what are you saying to me?
I've gotten pretty good at disassociating for that reason.
I'll be honest. When people talk, I stop hearing the world around me. I focus in on conversations.
Well, I just have to treat like the area I'm in as separate from the rest of the world, or else it gets too overwhelming. And so I have to like gaslight myself into believing that.
Uh-oh. If Finlay ends up in needing a cell rep, and it's about Rainbow Alley, then I won't be able to help.
You said you don't even like hang out with those people anymore, right?
I don't, but I don't want to give that other cactus man a fuel.
Cactus man?
Did he say anything else about that?
What are you saying?
The cactus guy who said he was gonna try to subpoena my phone because of
Oh, Kyle
the
Cactus.
cell rep.
No, I'm pretty sure he was just saying stuff.
Well, say it to someone else.
I mean, he did. He said it to me.
Yeah, I don't think he knew that we heard him.
Yeah, I mean, I made that. I thought you guys didn't speak on you. I didn't expect you to say anything. I was just letting you listen in.
It was so weird.
He's being very aggressive.
He did say he wasn't gonna do anything about it besides possibly subpoena the phone.
Can you subpoena people for no reason?
You can subpoena them if you're able to have probable cause for a crime.
Well, what crime did I commit?
I don't know what he might be alleging, but
Oh no, I went and got distracted on my phone for 4 seconds.
I I mean, if you don't hang out with those Rainbow Alley people, you could always just tell them, "Look, I'm gonna quit because there's too many conflicts with my other job."
Damn it.
I think you're worrying too much about, hot air. You get it because it's a cactus.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
You two should get along just great. You're both cactuses.
Well, his name is Cactus, and I'm a prick.
Yeah, well, apparently so is he.
Maybe he comes from a long line of pricks. That's why their name is Cactus.
Be short line. You guys didn't laugh.
Anyway, I don't know what happened, but apparently Finlay went over there and got blacklisted.
From what?
Rainbow Alley.
Oh, well.
I don't understand the stupid logic that people have in these cities.
Also,
Like, why is no one working? Why is no food open? Why can't I get food? Why do I have to eat these gas station hot dogs all the time? Meanwhile, as soon as one store opens up, everyone goes and robs them 20 times in a row.
fair.
Well, stop shitting where you eat and then they'll open.
Very fair. Yeah, I've heard in neighborhoods where they have a lot of like people stealing from their stores and whatnot. They have like the bulletproof glass everywhere, like that.
Should I post law tip of the day? Don't shit where you eat.
I'm not sure people understand that too well, but I mean, I guess if you want to.
That would they could say that that's because you heard about that situation. I mean, it would take some hoops to get there. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, someone interrogates me, I'll just tell them exactly what I told you.
I don't think you need to worry too much about like James is also like aiding in your paranoia.
Yeah, I do that.
There, I posted it.
And just do stuff, and then when it becomes a problem, you deal with them.
So remember that whole I have an excuse ready for shit that hasn't even happened yet? My brain actually just
yeah.
works like that. So like I'm like, hey, I'm just not gonna do this thing because it could possibly be this.
Well, I can retroactively make excuses, so it's pretty easy for me.
I think I look at every situation in life as how will this blow back on me?
Hopefully in a good way.
So now, look at every situation as how they'll
Ooh,
blow
I
you
forgot I
back.
have something more for you.
Is
That
it a
car
lamp?
alarm, it's actually distorting me. Let me turn this off. Probably loud for you guys as well.
Damn, I love lamp. Oh,
Oh,
Cute.
sure is.
Someone donated it to my grove.
Nice.
you know why gnomes have the red cap?
No, I don't.
Evelyn, do you hear me?
What?
Do you know why gnomes have the red hat?
No.
That's the magical item that makes them invisible.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why's it gotta be red?
Well, I have no idea, but that's just how it is in the like folklore.
That just makes me think of the king's clothes.
The naked guy?
Yep.
I know, like, real elf lore is always also pretty weird, where they were like small, invisible, fey creatures that would shoot you with arrows, and that was called elf shot, and that's what supposedly would cause like random parts of your body to hurt sometimes.
Well, they gotta knock it off, because I get that all the time.
Why do they only have a bullseye on my back?
Oh, easy target.
And it's very.
Sick of these back shots by these gnomes.
Oh.
Or it's elves, not gnomes, but yeah.
These fake creatures.
Yeah, and then I know for the Irish they had Seelie and Unseelie for the different fairy types. Now Seelie were like the fake creatures that like playing pranks and whatnot, and then Unseelie were like the evil ones that would like eat children.
How do you spell those?
Not for eating.
Not for eating.
How do you spell those?
Seelie? I think it's Sealie, something like that.
Okay, because I've never heard that, but I don't know my Irish folklore all that well. Which is odd because I'm Irish, but you know.
Do you like potatoes?
I do. I like mashed potatoes, but that's about it.
I had some mashed potatoes mixed with like eggs and some whole bunch of other stuff. It was good.
Do you like baked potatoes with beans?
No.
Why not?
Why not? What do you mean why not?
Pretty much, if something can go with rice, then it can go with potatoes.
True.
And beans and rice go together.
True.
Not the kind of beans that they use.
Like baked beans. Like,
Oh, that
Go get
doesn't
a-
go with rice.
go to like a burrito place. Yeah, do.
You don't eat rice
Go,
with beans?
go
Like,
to
that's
a
like classic.
go
Yeah.
to a burrito place. Go to any like Latin American place.
That's like a classic. You know,
Mmm, so good.
Spanish food. Yeah.
The places I eat use black beans.
No, gotta get the red bean. Red beans are bust.
I've had Popeye's red beans and rice, and it's pretty good. But
I
I'm
don't
just
think I've ever had Popeyes.
not a fan of beans generally. Some black beans are okay with some stuff, but as by themselves, I'm not a fan.
I have a very refined palate of liking pizza and sloppy joes.
Together.
And stuffing. Stuffing is very good for Thanksgiving.
I mean, pizza, sloppy joes, stuffing, they all sound good to me. When I was a kid, everybody thought I was weird because I didn't like when my food touched each other. I would not eat it if it touched. I got
For
over
me,
that.
it depends on factors. If it, oh, I don't know. I used to be like that a lot more.
My youngest brother's like that. He's a lot more autistic than I am.
Ever since I got introduced to like burritos, I'm a lot more forgiving about like certain things mixing. I don't like corn in my food though.
Corn
You
mixed
don't
with
mix
like rice
corn
and
and
beans
mashed
though. That's
potatoes?
pretty good though, isn't it?
I used to like corn a lot, and then at some point it was like, ew. I don't know if it's just like America bullshit, like it's not real corn now
Too much
or
corn.
what.
Everything's corn.
Nothing is real food.
Corn
I could
syrup.
pinpoint a time in my life when I stopped liking certain sodas and certain snacks because I knew that the recipes changed because I could taste it.
What's it that what are those called?
The sugar substitutes?
No, there's this one like not really granola bar. It's like this, not really wafer, but it's a
You guys didn't like my law tip of the day post. Thank you. What were you saying?
He was trying to think of a word.
Words are hard.
what's hard?
It would be words hard.
Did your accent thing there? Is that what we're trying?
Yeah, but in words you would still pronounce the R, and in hard you would not. So it's words hard.
What's hot?
Words hard.
Well, I don't see your post.
What the hell?
What are you wondering?
Are you not following her?
Burger. Are you not following Burger Doctor?
I don't think I am. Oh, what I see you now.
Wow. Yeah.
You have so many likes.
Oh my god. The gnome turned.
Yeah, I like it this way better.
You don't want him mooning the whole courthouse.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a thing like
This
when
Los Santos Customs.
we look away and then just turn to another direction.
Yeah, I thought he did some gnome magic. I just wasn't watching, and all of a sudden he turned.
Never know.
Never gnome.
There's a house on the block that's just covered in gnomes. One of them's enormous.
Alright, let me check something.
Sometimes I wonder if I have like OCD or something, because I tend to check certain things quite frequently, like who's on duty or what time it is or things like that.
TikTok brain.
Well, the time one is like a really big one. I think I picked that up from being a bus driver because schedules and such.
It's like opening the fridge and then closing it again.
For no reason, or like you didn't find what you were
I
looking
mean, you're like, well, I don't know what to do, so I'll just go look in the fridge. Maybe I'll make food. And then you're like, oh yeah, I don't stock my fridge, so you just close it.
Can't say I do that.
Okay, I found it. It's called a fig bar
Like a fig Newton.
from Nature's Bakery. Remember the first time I tried these? It was like the most disgusting thing I'd ever tasted. But then the second time it just tasted like a normal thing. I was like, that's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's like a fig Newton, right?
Yeah.
Love those things.
Mm-hmm.
My father really likes pomegranate, and I don't.
Same.
Like, it's an alright flavor, but I think he just loves it, everything about it.
I think a lot of people do, and I'm like, why? It's kind of annoying to eat. And it's like, yeah. Gets everywhere, the color.
I really like chocolate, but I'm not one of those people who like will buy 10,000 candy bars. I'll get like a little miniature thing, and I'll eat like one or two a day.
I really like chocolate, but I don't think I've eaten it in... Well, I've eaten dark chocolate because it's not too bad for you, but I quit
like
eating
Swedish chocolate.
Swedish chocolate.
Yeah.
I quit eating sweets and like baked goods. I haven't eaten those for like 15 years now.
Why not?
I used to be a really fat kid. I was really ashamed of it, and so I quit eating sweets, and I think I lost like 80 pounds in 2 years.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not eating sugar does crazy things to your body.
Yeah, I keep telling myself that.
I stick my chocolate in the freezer.
What was that?
I stick my chocolate in the freezer.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, my mom does that.
And then I tend not to like chew chocolate. I just let it melt in my mouth.
She likes symphony bars. Not sure if you've ever heard them.
Are those like Nestle Crunch?
Kinda, I think. I remember having one years and years ago, but it's been so long.
Well, like what is it?
Oh, it's like a
That
chocolate
just
thing with like
reminded
mixed
me.
with... What was that?
A childhood memory. We used to get these, I think they were called Hershey's miniatures or something. They were like little rectangles. And there was crispy ones, and then there was the good bars which had peanuts, and then there was the plain ones that were boring, and then there was the dark chocolate that no one ever wanted because it was icky.
Those are what's in my freezer right now. I love those things.
Man. Kind of pisses me off.
What?
We had all these things when I was a kid. You could
You still have them.
You could go get chocolate for like 50 cents. And now it's like $7.
Yeah, a little bag of Hershey miniatures is like $6 or something crazy.
What the hell? I'm angry now. Remember $5 footlongs?
I read an article today that they had to cancel their $6 or $7 meal early from Subway because nobody nobody wanted it.
Well, their deals are always like stupid. Like, here, have a thing that you didn't want.
I was doing some research. Apparently, Subway actually has the most accurate so fast food prices. Every single fast food place has the prices of their food has risen at a rate faster than inflation. McDonald's has actually risen at a rate 3 times faster than inflation. Fast food for specifically Subway has risen, I think it's only about like 10% above inflation. A small amount.
I remember I used to go to Burger King and get like rodeo burgers, which is just a burger, onion rings, and barbecue sauce. That shit was like $1. And that's not even like all that long ago.
They just need to cut the bullshit. We know it's all inflated stuff. It's like artificially inflation. They've been
You mean
caught
price
doing
fixing?
it, so just stop doing it. Yeah, that one.
I don't eat a whole lot of fast food, but when I do, I just get like the most basic, cheap shit. You will not find me ordering a Big Mac. That shit costs like $8.
I tried one. Like, I was like, people probably order this for a good reason, right? It's gotta be good. No, I didn't even finish it.
I like their sauce, but I also just go out and buy Thousand Island dressing and just kind of do one myself.
It's okay. Yeah, I haven't had one in like 20 years though.
It's probably been a year or two since I've had one. I went for like the McDouble or like their double cheeseburger, and then sometimes if I was feeling frisky, I'd ask them to put mac sauce on it. Get this, when I became a bus driver, the first 6 months I had my job, I gained like 60 pounds.
What were you eating?
A lot of fast food, and I worked split shifts. So I would wake up, go to work, and then eat. Then go home and like nap for a while, and then do the same thing twice a day, 5 days a week.
Did they make you watch that supersized documentary in school?
They didn't make us watch it. I was aware it existed though.
The guy who made that, turns out he was actually like faking the results entirely. He was actually a vegetarian, and he was also a very heavy drinker.
I mean, when I used to drink a lot, I lost weight.
How?
What's
It's
the
such a
helicopter
alcohol.
doing?
Oh, looks like a medical.
I used to drink a lot, and I would not eat specifically so I could drink.
Are they coming over there laying on your rooftop?
Oh no.
You would not eat so you could drink? Because you get drunker that way?
Oh,
Yeah, and spend less money on alcohol. The hell are you people doing? Get off my lawn.
you can't say you people.
Hello?
Hello, my name is Vermin Supreme. I saw your number on
It
the
is
wall
a
at City
ambulance.
Hall. I'm interested in becoming a paralegal. How do I do this?
Let's see. I'll come down now, actually, and I'll help you out.
All right,
Alright, I'll see you then.
thank
What's
you.
going on?
Some guy wants to be paralegal.
Oh, cool. Jump down over there.
Over here.
Near Los Santos Customs. So I found out the hard way to not run full sprint when I jump off that roof.
Oh. Why not?
Dispatch.
Blow your mind.
Ravioli, here we go.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
You said Ragoli, like
Hi,
ragu?
Mr. Liz.
Hey.
RAGOLLI.
Bye, Mr. Liz.
Bye.
Hey, didn't you jump off the roof of Hayes once?
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like I recall that. Am I
That would be
swear?
awesome because
Where
we're
you been
planning
that
2
time?
events, so I gotta.
Yes, I was.
Oh yes, that was me.
What's your name?
Vermin Supreme, candidate
Nice
for
to meet
governor.
you. I'm Scarlet.
Nice, Scarlet. Nice to meet
So,
you.
were you the person who called me earlier?
Yes.
Okay, you're interested.
Shay.
Oh, okay, hi there.
You're interested in becoming a paralegal?
Hello.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me
Do you have any
pull down a
felonies?
folder here.
Nope, no felonies.
All right.
What's your name, hon? I keep seeing you, and I feel so bad to harass
Jasmine.
your name. Did I fucking ask you? I asked her.
Jeez, okay.
I'm Evelyn.
Curse her.
Nice to meet you, Evelyn. Scarlet.
All right. What's your state ID?
If it goes to
1 sec.
Oh, that's away.
Yeah, Scarlet, you move.
Oh, God.
1
Now, is
0 9
Is this for a
0
residential
3
or a
2.
business?
I guess a business.
Alright, have you created your business?
Oh yeah, this is the Hey, guy that guys. got the
Oh,
ticket.
I
That
thought you
guy.
were
We're
getting
doing-
event
Oh,
permit.
Hi.
Yeah, it's an
It's
event
me.
permit is what I need.
What?
Ticket man.
Oh.
Ticket
Ticket
man.
Yeah.
Oh, did you pay that?
Ticket.
I paid the one that you printed out, but I don't know how to pay the rest.
Although,
Oh,
actually,
shit.
you can get a house.
You should just pay him here.
Yeah,
Do you want me to print the rest of them for you?
Do it again.
Sure.
Oh,
Hold on a minute.
damn.
I think. Hang on, let me. James,
I have a few
do you
What's
know
up?
anything about event permits?
I do not.
Okay.
I just became paralegal.
Don't give me that.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's too heavy.
Let's get you an
man.
MDT, sir.
Have that on me?
Well, can you give me some water?
Talk with this gentleman over here. He'll give you an MDT.
The chicken guy didn't have any
Should I
felonies,
go-
right?
Should I
Ticket guy?
Scuba Steve today?
Yeah.
What's his name?
But we're doing serious
No
stuff,
idea.
maybe not.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
his
his
name is
name.
Vermin Supreme.
Yeah, I have no
We
felonies.
were at Hayes. I should have grabbed the food. 'cause
What
we
is he
were
gonna
so
run for
close.
president with a name like
Does
that?
hear a helicopter?
Definitely don't do that.
I do hear a
And the
helicopter, and
medical shopper.
I'm actually running for governor.
Oh, there you go.
My name's
Congratulations.
Damien.
Okay. Now to use the MDT, you're going to need to log into it. And to log in, you need to type in /duty into the MDT.
You smell good today.
Then once you're doing that,
I gotta work on that persona.
rather than hitting enter to log in, you're going to want to hit F7.
There's all your tickets.
Be done in a moment.
Hey,
Thanks.
once I got
Um,
you here, are you able to check on the status?
Sorry, so
of,
once I have the
residency
MDT.
permit?
Yep.
On the status?
Like if it got
Vermin
denied
Supreme
or
was
not, 'cause,
felony free.
Have they
Harlan put it
contacted
in-
you at
Oh
all?
yeah, let me check.
Nope, I had to put it in
Oh, what
3
do I do
different
then?
fucking times.
Oh, have you logged into it?
Yeah.
Remind me how to do that. It was a lot of talking I missed.
You need to type in /duty into the MDT.
Give you more.
Yeah, it's all infractions for parking and stuff.
Okay. Thank you, hon.
Alright,
thank you.
done.
Just double
And then
check.
you're going to want to hit
Yep, looks
F7
good.
on the MDT to log in.
Are you, what's
There you
your,
go.
what's your,
Alright, I'm in.
Job title?
Alright, now you can see on there, if you go to home and go to active personnel, you can see the different people that are on duty.
I'm a mentor. Liz is the head
Okay.
of the PDO.
You'll see for the people's call signs, they'll have their name followed by their number. I'd like to
Are
teach
you
you
the
how to
person
do
we're
that.
supposed to be
So
talking to?
if you go to the different organizations that you're part of,
Liz.
Guy over there in the, with the
Grr.
The soup. The other soup.
curl hair.
Wait, what is
Do you
this
know how to do that?
job
Where's-
title?
No, where's that?
Head of the
I
PDO.
believe you might have
What's a
to
PDO?
hit
Public
F2 on the
Defender's
MDT.
Office.
Oh. What's an office?
Fancy
Oh.
name for
Um,
a room.
What's a room?
What you're in right now.
That's just my
What
pockets.
am I in right now?
Room.
You know
Oh.
how to.
Are they all this big?
Let me see about that. How do I say this?
How small can they be?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Once you get to the different
Probably
organizations that you're
on
part
the
of,
atomic
you're
scale.
going to want to
Yep.
go to your personal profile,
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Okay. There.
and then you're going to want to put your
You know, just
name and
build a
number
little
for your
room for
personal
atoms.
nickname as well as your personal name.
They could probably do that because they can make like animations and shit with atoms. So there's a crazy world we live in. I'll tell you what.
If you think about it, a Dyson sphere is just a room for the sun.
Damn, that's true. And a shoe is basically just a room for my foot.
Yep, it's a little cramped in there though.
Yeah,
All right, done.
I can barely.
All right, here's my number. Can you give me yours?
If I just really try and contort myself, I can squeeze in.
What are you, a cat?
Okay.
Give myself
what
some-
the
See, now let me text you
Huh?
the
What's that?
Saying.
So here's
SOPs.
a very important conversation right now.
You don't.
We're talking
This is
about
more
the
for like
different types of
when you take the bar
rooms.
exam. This has some information you don't need to know on it.
All right.
Your blood vessels are kind of a room for like blood cells. What is happening outside?
Don't worry about this classic shit like that.
Did you ever notice how this floor is like as soft as a marshmallow?
Really
Like, I
going?
fell from the top, and you'd think I would have like busted my skull open, but it was basically nothing. I'll do it right now. You dare me to
Marble is
spell it?
pretty soft.
I ain't that something.
Marble
It's-
is soft?
It's still a solid
I don't know about that.
thing though.
It's not granite.
Yeah, but you definitely crack your head open on this.
More likely the marble would crack first.
Okay.
Really?
And then for your,
Well, I mean,
you don't
both
need to look at
would be
that right
true,
now,
right?
but
They can both crack?
if you want to go with MDT, I can show you how to get to different things that you'll need
As
to.
far as rocks
no.
go, marble's pretty soft.
Huh. Alright, should I try it again?
Try falling from the top.
Mm-hmm.
You want to pull your MDT, sir?
Yep. Sorry, forgot how to do it for a sec.
If you go to the Department of Justice and go to docket, and then you go to board
Alright.
141,
Water is
Department of
harder than
Justice.
concrete.
Alright, here I come.
That
Okay.
Turn around.
that information right there is going to have like the different amendments, the different case law that we follow, the different doctrines. This it's going to have a bunch of stuff that you need to know for the bar.
I'm fine.
You don't need to memorize it. You don't need to do it like right now. I honestly recommend just kind of hanging around and learning
What
it
a
like as you go.
remarkable Piece of
All right.
architecture.
But if you ever
Sometimes you
are
gotta
interested in
test
studying,
gravity a
that's
little
the
bit.
place where you'd
You
want
want
to
me
go to do it.
ruin your whole life right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Okay. I'm scared now.
He's gonna lock you out.
Look at.
Oh, we just skipped the Third Amendment.
Look at the ceiling.
It doesn't really have any
What the
what do you call that?
Ruined your entire.
There's nothing
life.
really in our job that it pertains to so much, so it's not very
Ah.
yeah.
How did it even get?
Alright,
These are
makes
ones that
sense.
pertain to being a lawyer, basically.
Ah,
What a
there's
shitty
yes.
patch job looks like.
What the flippity flop? I
The
want to
whole
speak
room
to
is
the.
off center.
I want to speak to the architect.
Because I believe the Third Amendment has to do with not having a soldier's house in your home.
Yeah.
Well, it worked.
Just ruined my entire month, thank you.
I'm here to help.
All right. All right. I'll look through that as we go. Nick,
Yeah.
What's
Why are
the
we here, Shay?
what's
Oh,
my
you're
next
here.
step?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I would say just hang around different lawyers, see if they can bring you to different like cell representations. When if they go down to help somebody in the cells, that's a very good way to learn.
She's a lawyer.
All right.
If there's any trials, you can hang out for those things as well. We do mock trials. I believe we're having our next mock trial on Friday, I believe. So tomorrow. I believe that should
Okay.
be happening around 5 p.m. Eastern, I believe. If you want to be
Okay.
around for that, that's a very, very
Yeah.
good way to learn. We try and teach the paralegals there.
All right.
Have them get some experience and have them get over there if you're like public speaking, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Is there any schedule anywhere for this stuff or?
Not really. Every Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, there is an open court. That's a very good way to learn.
All right.
And then there are a couple judges that will hold open court like 1 or 2 times a week, at random times during the day, but usually around like 5, 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah. I saw one of those earlier today.
Okay.
Or yesterday.
Uh,
I don't remember.
Those are very good ways to learn as well. But other than that, yeah, feel free to hang out,
Take
and
myself very seriously. Now go
I can teach you some stuff if you like.
Become a clerk and then approve my own
Sure.
occupational permit.
You might have
Probably. Yeah.
Well, how much do you know about law, you could say?
I mean,
Just a little bit.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Not a ton.
Well, can I ask why you're wanting to go into law?
clerk.
Oh.
Be hired by a clerk.
Well,
No, no,
I
no,
need to do something.
Yeah, I think that.
You know, I need a job, and
That the head clerk has
I'm
to
not
know.
good with my hands, with tools. Fishing bores the crap out of me.
Oh yeah.
That's the same
The
bottleneck we
woods have
always
too many
have.
bugs
I'm
for me
gonna-
to go
I'm gonna
hunting.
complain
You know,
about
just
that.
this is the one that makes
Yeah, you
sense.
tell 'em, and if they don't listen,
Okay.
you curse
Now, are you
them.
wanting to be like a defense attorney, a prosecutor,
Put a curse on
civil,
their family.
I hate bottlenecks.
think of like contract law, business law, anything like that?
Jobs.
I just figured I'd see where it took me and what grabbed me.
All right, that's good. That's a very good way of going about it.
I mean,
Well, if you'd like, I can introduce you to a couple lawyers. Then,
I think I just always like she's.
What do you
You just
specialize
basically
in?
gotta sleep here.
I'm the chief of the
She
public
answers
defense
my
office.
doors a lot because she,
Oh, wonderful.
she works with judges and PAs.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I
Buzz,
work-
do you know
sit and
about
work all day.
event permit?
Yeah, no, but I've permits.
I need
Alright,
one.
Ask him stuff.
You said you need an event permit?
Yeah,
Oh, let me
I
see
technically
if I
have
saw
2 events that I'm planning, but I think I can just copy it, right? So, I just need an event permit. Wow, you're the best ever.
You're welcome. I only have one
should
copy
be-
of that though.
you
If you
should be-
could get a copy of that and give it back to me.
Wait, what?
There's a printer
Can
right
you-
there. If you get some paper,
Uh,
you
Or
can
you
make
can do
a
that
copy.
too, yeah.
make a copy.
I ain't got no paper.
There's paper.
You can
over
go buy
here.
it.
Or do I have paper? I might have paper.
You can go buy it from that lovely gentleman at the.
Oh, you know
desk.
what? Wait, hold up. I think I might already have one of these in my little binder here.
Wow.
Hold up.
What the hell?
Oh, I already have one of these.
I'm done.
Well, now I feel stupid.
You're fine. It happens.
Except mine's called event permit info. But it's the exact same thing. Well, thank you anyway.
You're
I guess I'll
welcome.
give it back to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
I am a
buy
fool.
binder.
Well, that's all I needed, I guess. you know,
Glad I
have
could help
fun.
you out.
You're the best ever. Come on, Skyler.
You guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, Aaron's doing it.
Bye.
You said your name was Vermin or something? Vermin Supreme?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Alright. Evelyn James, this is Vermin Supreme. He's a new paralegal.
Hello. I'm
Hello.
Evelyn.
Nice to meet you.
James is apparently in shock right now.
James, you want to introduce yourself?
James!
I'm having a headache.
Well, damn it.
I'll introduce
Fight it.
myself when I get back.
Fight
I'm
it.
James Wagon.
Fight it.
I fought it. Okay, I won.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm James Wagon, attorney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vermin Supreme.
I didn't recognize you without the
Hello.
boot.
I did.
Yes, they don't make boots that big in this city, so I kind of lost it on the plane.
Okay. Well, both me and him are happy to teach different paralegals, so if I'm not around, you can see if he is around. Let's see, if you go to the MDT, you go to the active personnel, you'll see like a lawyer mentor as a rank. So if there are any lawyers that are looking to teach other paralegals and whatnot, they can request to have their rank changed to lawyer mentor. And that really just says to paralegals, you know, that there's someone who they can go to look if they want to learn stuff.
All right.
Any of the lawyers will probably be okay with teaching you. As a paralegal, you don't get paid. So if you're around, just go on duty. That way, you know, a lawyer can see that, hey, there's a paralegal floating about. I just got a cell rep. Let me call them.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do you have any knowledge of the law whatsoever, or you just want to learn?
A small amount. I do need to learn, though.
Yep. Paralegals aren't expected to know any law.
Probably better
there's-
that way.
I disagree, but there's things in the MDT. There are different resources for you to be able to check. If you check the docket, you can find some stuff there. And the Kanban, there's other stuff there. basically just legal knowledge that you'll be required to know. There are certain other things that aren't covered that you will just kind of pick up as you go.
All right.
We'll teach him something, James.
Okay, here's something. In cell reps, there are different types of people who will want you as a lawyer. Some people think you have a magic wand and can get them out of all charges despite them doing that shit. It doesn't really work that way. They will be mad when they find out it doesn't really work that way.
I will say that there's generally 3 types of clients you get down in the cells. You get the people who have never been to prison before and are kind of like scared about what's going to happen. You get the people who you get the entitled criminals who are just like, who just don't think they deserve prison time for some reason. And there's the third type, and that's whenever the cops fuck up.
Oh.
The second and third can blend if they think the cops fucked up but didn't, and that's when it's the real headache. How did they know it was me on that stolen motorcycle? They can't just run every plate they see.
They can.
Exactly. See? You're already good at this.
Yeah, I mean, that's just obvious.
You would think.
I do always say, they call common sense, not because it's common to have, but because it's sense about common things.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Does that really change anything? I feel like that just says the word in a different way.
No, basically it's saying that most people don't have common sense.
Why? Isn't it called common sense for that reason?
No, it's called common sense because it's sense about common things that happen, not because the common person has it.
Liz, you've never heard the phrase common sense isn't very common?
Never. I don't think.
Oh.
That's like a super famous phrase.
Hi, Jack. I'm paralegal now.
Nice. Hello.
These
Hey,
are
Verb.
law friends now.
Hey, Verb, can I borrow $300? I need to pay
What
a ticket.
for?
That I won't have any more tickets. Thank you.
Get that. All right.
Hello, Verb's law friends.
Hello.
Oh, did I just push you? Did you walk there? I'm sorry.
No, I walked. I was
Okay.
feeling like I was not facing the conversation properly.
Yes.
Well, today's been kind of a quiet day. It's been it's turkey day, you know. I'm still digesting all
yes.
my food, all my turkey and stuff.
Yes, it's been the opposite of quiet for me. I've been to the hospital about 5 times.
Oh, okay.
I've been blown up in vehicles 3 or 4 times today.
Why were you riding in those vehicles?
Well, the first vehicle that blew up today, my friend Jack over there was driving. And we're actually on the right side of the road for once, which is rare for Jack.
I
Right,
drive
Jack?
on the right side of the road.
Yeah, exactly. You're on the right side of the road, and then a tow truck just swerved into our lane, and then boom, our car exploded, and they drove away.
I see.
Yep. The second time,
Verb hit a
I was just
landmine on the highway.
Yep, I was just driving down the highway. I was driving this time. I got a ticket for this one. I was driving down the highway, and nothing nearby. Car just explodes. Must have been a landmine.
It happens sometimes.
Yep, and then don't give me your tickets. Stop that. I need to pay mine. Though it's just gonna be confusing with all of mine, and stop it.
You're my lawyer now.
No, I'm not. I'm not a lawyer. damn it.
Oh, I
And
forgot to
then
tell you that. You will be getting calls on the phone that'll say dispatch. Don't answer those unless a lawyer tells you to. Those
Okay.
are, you know, those are calls for people asking for legal advice, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And then the third one, I got kidnapped. I got shoved in the back of a plane, and then it crashed out in the yard there, the lawn.
You got a ticket for that?
Oh, I didn't get a ticket for that one. I got a ticket for the truck that blew up for no reason in the middle of the highway.
Hey, when that happens.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. But the Rangers did.
How bizarre. How bizarre.
Probably not too bizarre. I'm having eye problems today. I also couldn't see any traffic lights. I pulled over for that. That's when I figured it out. Stopped driving the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
I would say, yeah, if you're having some issues and with being colorblind, that's probably a good idea to stop driving too much.
Oh yeah. No, it's not even being colorblind. It's just that there were no lights. They did not exist. Could not see them at all. I went light blind.
It's all right. You just had tunnel vision.
Something like that, yeah.
You see?
I remember when I was brand new to the city, I had some issues. There were things that I just was not used to seeing. Eventually, it just got better. I got used to it.
Yeah, I think I've been in the city for a couple weeks now.
Might want to get an eye exam then.
Oh, I've never had this problem before. It's something that started today.
Oh, okay. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe you drank too much
Maybe
alcohol
you'll
and
just
went blind or
glaucoma
something.
yourself or something. That's...
Yeah, I probably just need to take a good nap.
Good nap. Sounds good too.
Don't you go getting tired on us now.
I'm gonna.
No.
You know what would wake me up though is a cell rep.
Oh, what's that? My phone? Oh, what's that?
Oh.
It's a text message.
Oh, you're a full lawyer now. You could always try to get clients and represent them civilly or on appeals.
We're working on an appeal, I think.
Did you subpoena anything or file it to the docket?
I think Liz was handling that. There was two, I think, but the other one I haven't heard anything back from. There's the Lyra one, and then there's the paralegal guy, right? The
What
guy
guy?
that was like,
Mayor?
was it that one or was it? Yeah, was that ours or was that someone else's? Hello.
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 Maybe I was supposed to send something. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to talk to him again after the holiday.
He gave Liz like a whole statement.
Well, which guy?
Air sunny sidewalks.
Sounds familiar.
He's the paralegal who got suspended without them talking to you about it.
Oh, Sammy.
Sammy,
Yeah, I have
Call
his
him the
statement
mayor.
right here.
Make a copy and give her one.
That's a whole binder.
You need a four pages for
What's
his...
the deal with tickets? Do they need to be completely filled out to be valid?
No. They
What do you
need to have a body to them. But like if your birth date and stuff is wrong, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, hello.
An agony. That's right, poster up somewhere.
What was
Hello
it?
there.
Poster.
That's right, poster up somewhere for an event tomorrow night.
Can you
Not
translate
up to
that?
us.
Oh, you know what?
I'll just fucking put it up, and if someone doesn't like it, they can take it down.
Oh, okay.
True.
Sounds good to me.
That's fine.
Here's the best place to put it. Where does everyone fucking like look
In
when they
front of
come in here?
Dolores. Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's the nice guy, right?
Put it right up there.
It's a good
Nobody will miss it.
Yeah,
Is that
Can you
couch
give me that
comfy?
back?
I have to wear shoes until I
Yeah.
Alright.
And if you see
Where's
like
Scooshin' gonna
fucking
say
blue
here?
tack or something, they will fall off after a day or so.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
There we go.
There you go.
I feel like I should be teaching that guy, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm
Anyone
very
that's
comfy
fucking
today.
good at fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Evelyn, do you know somebody?
What?
Somebody who's good at fighting?
Good at fighting?
Know anyone that's good at fighting?
You need fighters?
I'm good at
That'd
fighting
be not
charges.
being like a
For what?
it's still out there, okay.
For
We're having a
what?
fight night.
What?
Oh, I had a guy ask me about the legality of having a fight night, but only for like really old men who are like over 60.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as they're fucking consenting fighters, you know, like it doesn't really matter, right?
I have been told by, I don't know which judge, but there is no current mutual combat. Like, it's not, they would prosecute for it if the police found it or whatever, so you'd have to make sure it's like real down low.
Legalized duels.
Yeah, stuff like that. But they're trying to legalize it. They're trying to write it in.
We should
Write a
know.
States can get
contract.
fucked anyway, so
Yeah, write a contract, have a lawyer witness it, and there's nothing they can do. It's two consenting adults.
well, the judge already signed off on like the event permit
Oh,
for it, so
okay. Then there you go. Cool.
and we have
Fighters.
TechMed sponsoring it. Like they're gonna come and fucking help people get back to their feet. So
Well, get a liability contract in the works and have the fighters sign it with a lawyer present. That way they
honestly,
can't
like
sue
if
you.
fucking like just a bunch of fucking dickheads if they try.
Yeah, that people are dickheads. That's why you protect yourself legally.
I don't know. Every time I've tried
I've
to
made
like
a few
fucking do
liability
something
contracts in my time.
legally and like fucking go through the legal process, the fucking government finds a way to fuck me over. So
Well, also,
I mean, the last time I tried to fucking get something done down at the scrapyard, fucking judges came down and fucking took away our occupancy permit. Well, I made it way smaller, so last time I tried to fucking ask them to do anything.
They can just do that?
Apparently.
Liz loves contract stuff, so if you get him to write up something that would just,
yeah, I've
make
read
sure that
liability
you're not
contracts before.
liable.
Yeah.
I just can't really be bothered like fucking getting everyone to sign shit.
That's fair. I mean, it should be fine, I would think. You know, just try to be careful nobody dies.
If I just write something like on the fucking on the cage, like on the fucking the arena, it basically says that right entering into this area like waives any responsibility of the fucking
Yep.
of the event people or whatever.
Yep, just make sure it's clearly visible.
I mean, that's not really how it works, but I'm sure that they'll let that work.
People will treat it as such because they saw it.
Then I'll just put fine text like fucking if anyone tries to sue me, then I'll fucking burn them with my flamethrower.
I don't know about that part. That might be considered extortion.
Like an unwritten rule then.
Yeah, it's, you know, you could just hold a flamethrower, you know, because of the implication.
Flamethrowers are fun.
That's why signs have pictures for people who can't read.
Oh, like that.
Flamethrowers are a lot of fun, except I think these fucking cunts up on the map and you don't really like the flamethrower, so I'm not going to show it to you.
I like flamethrowers. So when is this fight night?
So it starts at 10 p.m. back in tomorrow night, EST, and it'll probably, it's only be like 8 fighters, so like an elimination bracket. I reckon we could probably get through it and we, like, should be able to fucking get all the fights done within 2 hours, I'd say. Try to make it nice and quick. Lab points suck in, trying to make it draw on too long.
Do you need my medical prowess?
I mean, if you want to come down and like fucking help out, but TechMed are going to be down there fucking helping you, so.
I don't
they're like,
free.
well, they're like the main sponsor, so basically they're doing it for free, so. We, basically when I went to them and like, they were like, well, it's going to be really expensive, and it's like, well, fuck, like.
Well, they better
We
not
don't,
get platinum.
like down at the junkyard, we don't fucking deal with cash anyway. Like fucking, anytime people come down there, fucking we barter and like fucking cigarettes and booze.
Simpler times.
Yep. I was like, well, I can
those,
give you like fucking 1,000 cigarettes, and they're like, yeah, no, I think we'll just sponsor it. We'll just fucking do it for free.
I don't know why. That would have been a good deal for them.
I think they prefer cigars.
Ew.
Fucking rich fancy cunt.
That's my biggest problem with City Hall. I hate no smoking.
Is it still nice, mate?
There's usually signs about, and I honestly just don't want to get in trouble.
I just ignore those. I figure they're like, just
ignore the
fucking
no
been up
mask
for years and no one actually cares.
I think the judges get uppity
You
about
can
it,
look some down.
but they can smoke if they want to. So I think it's just them lording it over us that we can't.
I mean, I've seen Ralph smoking in here, so.
Dan's about right.
Yeah, if I wasn't a lawyer, I would just smoke in here and not care. But I kind of like my job.
Lab jobs are pretty overrated.
Eh. It has its ups and downs.
I mean, what would I do if I wasn't a lawyer? What would I do with all this knowledge of law that I have?
Become a criminal and then use it to not get caught.
Doesn't really work that way.
You'd be surprised. I know the Bear Mood does. They know quite a bit about law.
Yeah, but that's like white collar crime. That shit's boring.
Could just go murder.
It's too boring.
Yeah, Liz is the only serial killer here.
I'm not. I don't know why he says that.
Be honest. You. I don't know if you met Liz before, but does he give you serial killer vibes?
I think he's my boss, so I will refrain from answering.
Good answer.
I'm trying to think like what fucking like serial killer vibes are. Like, do you like fucking watch like some of those like true crime fucking docos and shit? Like fucking serial killers come in like all fucking shapes and sizes. But I don't really know if there is like a specific vibe.
Overly nice person who never gets mad at anything, but behind closed doors, they just torture people.
I get mad sometimes.
It's kind of boring. Me like the fucking cunts that don't want to get caught. Like, am I like fucking what's that one guy? Fucking I know there like is like a real fucking guy that like fucking that did that shit. I'm just thinking of like fucking Captain Spaulding from fucking Devil's Rejects. And that's a like fucking that's a vibe. Like fucking scary ass clown fucking just going around killing people.
The Zodiac killer?
Nah, like a fucking clown, like a fat clown, it's fucking covered in blood. It's fucking laughing and like fucking murdering people.
Oh, that's just a
I
psychopath.
wouldn't be laughing when doing that, yeah.
No, a serial killer is somebody who.
Alright, fuck away. I get between that's
just
bad.
wouldn't
That's
have
bad.
any emotion. They would just. They find the thrill
Oops,
in
okay. I'm
finding
lapsing.
somebody
I'm
and killing
lapsing.
them and not getting caught. They don't necessarily enjoy the killing them part. So they would just sit there and just have no.
Well, why would they do it if they didn't enjoy it?
The not getting caught part.
Well, I would say it's like a cleansing the world of like sin sort of thing. I've seen that before.
All that is religious nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Evelyn, wake up.
Not.
Too much turkey for you. Stay
I
awake.
haven't had any turkey. Liz had all the turkey.
I had turkey enough for the two of us.
Turkey hoarding.
You guys should take out our fucking Fight Night video.
What was that?
It's like we've got like a Fight Night, like a little fucking like little video. It's like a Mayfly or 6 fucking post down on Life Beta.
Nope.
Damn it, they're supposed to pay me.
It's so funny to me.
Bizarre.
It's a bit staticky, fucking we found an old camcorder in the fucking junkyard.
the serial killer
I think
comments.
this speak like the microphone.
Yeah, I wouldn't
it
laugh
was
when
a bit
killing
fucked
people.
up.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm saying I wouldn't laugh. Man, I love it so much. It's so funny, man. But I can't be making serial killer comments. Unavailable. Oh. I'm watching the YouTube video. I know those people. That's you.
Now, like the Adventure Guild or something like that. They have this fucking film it.
Okay.
See, I was expecting a whole video for somebody to go, Warriors, out and play. Didn't happen.
Fun.
That was really good. I like that. A good video.
Calby's pretty good at fucking making videos. Like he makes all the fucking ambulance ones.
I haven't seen them. So
Look up the ambulance program in Life and Matter. Like he's made a couple of really good videos. Well, I'm gonna fucking throw up a few more of these posters around the place.
okay.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah. Okay then.
Good luck. See you tomorrow.
Are you saying?
You're
Evelyn,
officially a
stop
wolf
laying
captain.
down. I want to sit, and I don't want to sit on you.
Just like sit in the arm of the thing. It should be fine, right?
Poke, poke.
What's so loud?
I want to sit down, but in the way.
Fine.
Thank you.
Has this ever happened? Has this ever happened to you? Or this? Or what about this?
Business occupant or coffee.
What the fuck is it?
My name's Dr. Kelby Urban.
This guy really does make good videos.
Liz.
What's up? What's up?
Did you try to get a business occupancy for the place in front of us?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
Do you think you should?
Probably, yeah. You want to fill it out?
Okay. Nope.
Alright, I'll let you fill it out.
Well, I'm sad to hear that your business got declined.
I'm sure you'd be the first to know because you filled it out.
Yep. Sorry about that.
Why did it get declined?
No, I heard there was a paperwork issue. I don't know. I think that might be my superpower. Telling people no.
Well, you suggested it, and then you said, no, I'm not doing it, so, I mean...
I said you should do it.
Yeah, but you're the one who suggested it.
Oh?
Well, if you're suggesting it, then you should be doing something.
No, I shouldn't.
MD, RA, SMD. I'm here to tell you about a new program.
You're part of the firm, too. You can do it.
Wambulous initiative.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you too well.
This program is
Like,
for...
it is very
You're
loud.
getting too close, you're getting too close. This program is for those less fortunate, not wanting to pay into the system, you know? The system's corrupt. Yeah, our medical professionals will make sure that you're taken care of to the best of our abilities, you know?
I told him get that filled out.
Okay, now hold on, dude. I'm gonna drop him, dude. I'm gonna come out now. Ready?
Alright, ready. Just look at that care.
Oh no!
I can give you something. Probably are.
Our team is ready to help anyone and anybody in need. But just fuck. Don't just take my word for it. How about talk to some people who've tested it for themselves? Need an ambulance.
So for this one,
Oh, those are scumbags. TACMed's gonna stop them very soon.
you need construction.
What was that?
How much does it cost for a place like that where you need actual construction?
300 to 500k.
Right.
That's what I've heard, at least. And I can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't realize Liz was rich like that he could just afford construction.
Who's the applicant?
Lis Bajek.
What's the applicant's ID?
104 118.
What's the applicant's phone number?
555 3043.
Do you need a co-applicant?
You can put yourself in, like.
I mean, this you both started this thing, right? So maybe I'll put in.
We're all the same rank.
Yeah, Evelyn, how's it feel to found a law firm?
Cool.
We're all founders here, yeah. I couldn't think of a better name for the rank. Maybe
One
like
of these days I'll get around to remembering my own stuff.
Yep. The Bajection Law.
I think it should be BLT.
I've got a projection.
Well, it was more for objection, but you know, whatever floats your boat.
That's what I was saying, and I got a projection.
I heard it a very different way.
What are you talking about?
You've got a raging bajection.
Yeah, I mean that's what objections are, right?
You filed your business five before I did mine. Or 6. Yours is $13.99. Mine's $14.05.
For what?
Org owners, you two, or just you?
I mean, it's also you. Probably me. Probably me.
What are the crossroads there? Carcer and Dorset?
Is there a name for the street that goes under Mount Zona? Carcer and Rockford, maybe?
I'll just put Carcer and Dorset, and they can just be like, "Oh, that place."
Well, Carcer
Reason.
and Dorset is a little bit different from there. Office space for a law firm?
Good reason, good reason.
You know what? I'll be back. I'm gonna go run over there and see if there's a street sign name.
When you do that, can you go up on in front of the
Yep,
door
and I'll
and
send
tell me
you.
that chip is? Thank you.
You notice how he's like, I don't want to do any work, and he goes and does work for it.
Some people like that paperwork, some people don't.
After doing paperwork for 6 hours straight the other day, I'm like, I never want to see paperwork ever again.
I really wish they would allow us to put these into the MDT, because I would be doing this all day. Ass crab.
Ass crab. I'm still
That
thinking of
hospital's decommissioned.
what's about decommission?
Is that hospital decommissioned?
Yes.
Okay.
I just realized if we're gonna make that our office anyways, there's a little parking garage underneath. I don't know if it's open, but maybe the construction team could figure that out.
That would be nice.
Maybe.
I mean, that could just be something they do if, you know, just by like.
I mean, I feel like I've maybe been in that parking garage before, but I'm not sure.
Well, then it should be on the cheapest.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to hire a parking attendant. You just have spots down there or something.
That was an Onyx though. Not sure if it's the case here.
Someone yelling for help.
I don't hear anybody.
This is where we don't do anything because of the lever.
What?
For the trolley problem.
Oh yeah, no levers.
I mean, Evelyn probably has her thing up in the purple pages. If nobody's calling her, it can't be that important.
Good point.
Hmm.
Alright, and then we'll just need the photos. That one you might just need to send, you know, go with the clerk for, so you can show them like how much of it you're looking for.
Bring them over there. Friend scares me.
Why?
I think she might hate me.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you sign back on duty after you did you take a nap?
I did not take a nap.
Oh, maybe I was thinking something else.
I had a pretty bad headache. I thought about taking a nap.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. I got peer pressured by a state trooper to huff glue.
Off blue. Oh, that's gonna block him up.
Where'd he go?
Kids in their galaxy gas.
No, you don't understand. He made me huff this glue. He made me do
He
that.
held a gun to my head, figuratively.
Reminds me of the criminals. So, no, you don't understand. They made me shoot them. They made me do that. It's so crazy to me. I see criminals say that kind of stuff all the time. It's so crazy to me.
What was I supposed to do? I don't know. Raise your hands and give yourself up.
They forced me to do that to them. It's so crazy.
What the hell? I should be able to put an envelope inside the binder.
You would think, right? It's just too thick.
I haven't seen any. Oh, you're saying the paycheck envelopes.
Don't worry, I made a suggestion for a shredder to be added to City Hall.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
When did you do that?
Like yesterday, whenever you mentioned it.
Yeah, I just checked that out. 44 people agree. Nobody got to even say anything. Guess nobody's arguing against it.
Well, I designed it to be easy to read as well as like very comprehensive. Shredder for City Hall. Having it for old IDs, envelopes, and paper would be great. For missing it.
Hell, it's a shredder. I don't see why I couldn't do like photos.
True.
Now, hypothetically, if they don't want you to have that spot there, you still want to stay around City Hall, or did you want to like maybe try somewhere over by MRPD where they don't really have a lot of?
Oh, I guess I was gonna say the BTF office, but no, we can't take that.
Sometimes it takes us a while to get over there.
That's a very good point.
Cause there's a nifty building over there that's kind of neat looking. It's like blue.
What streets is it on?
I think it used to be a DMB or something. Let me take a look. I think it's between Adam's Apple and Vespucci. It's over by that park. It's also close to the south side, so if I ever needed to like consult with anyone from there, it would be a nice place away from here.
That's also true. If a lot of our clients are going to be Southside citizens, it would make sense to have something more centralized.
Or we could use the old morgue.
Morgue?
Oh yeah, there used to be a morgue.
No, I wasn't there.
I think it's decommissioned also. It had like 4 office floors plus an autopsy area.
I'll be honest, I don't know the city all that well. Haven't really explored.
I remember the first time I went exploring.
Exploring.
I found a dumpster with a bunch of guns and drugs inside of it.
Whoa, I once found one full of body parts.
Pretty cool. What'd you do with yours?
Left it there.
I reported mine to the police. And then they investigate me because they thought I put it there for some reason.
Ooh. Yeah, like you'd be the one to self-report.
I don't know, I think people just think I'm like naturally suspicious for some reason. Oh, hi Kitty, how you doing?
Hi, sorry I'm late.
No, you're fine, it's Thanksgiving.
Late.
Well, stopping Thanksgiving, but good to see you. Not too much happened today, though. It's pretty quiet.
You don't need to apologize for being here or not being here. It's not like mandatory.
No, I tried to get here sooner.
Well, it's good to see you.
Nancy's still out there?
Nancy?
Probably.
Wow, she's still out there. Yeah, she's out back on the bench if you want to say hi. Vermin. Alright, so we got Vermin Supreme. We got Kitty, that's you. Me and Nancy and James and Liz. Alright.
Man, that's a lot of people to not take any cell reps.
Right?
I like stuffing.
I got these burgers for Thanksgiving.
Turkey burger?
Nope. Burger.
Oh, okay. Well,
Made a steak earlier. I didn't want to fly all the way home to go eat turkey. Because of my last job never having holidays off, I stopped caring about holidays a whole lot.
well, would you like to learn anything today, Kitty?
What was that?
Would you like to learn anything today?
What do you mean by that?
Well, no. Is there anything you've been like, I've been curious about that?
No.
Never at all? You just haven't been curious about law at all?
To tell you the truth, my mind's been elsewhere today.
One more time you mumbled there.
To tell you the truth, my mind has been elsewhere today.
Okay, that's fair.
You may need to take a cough drop as well.
Apparently, my mom, she's a teacher, and she would always say she tries to make learning fun for her kids. And she was voted like the best teacher, like 7 years in a row and all that. And so I'm trying to think of how I can make fun, like learning law fun for people.
This may surprise you. I had always wanted to be a teacher, but I decided not to because they get paid like shit.
They can, yeah.
Everybody I've ever had to teach something has always complimented me on how easy it was to learn.
Alright, that's cool. I've been complimented that make learning fun before. I was happy about that.
I haven't got that one. Nobody ever says it's fun with me. They just say that they learned and it was easy.
People smell my hair.
Is it like a good thing or is that a bad thing? Alright.
It's alright.
Alright.
Sometimes I'll like some random person's post on Life Invader, and then I'll hear them beep-de-boo way off in the distance.
It's just terrorism. Oh, I don't actually like what you had to say. I just wanted to see if you were close to me.
Oh, is that why you have so many likes? Okay, I was wondering about that. It said he had like 124 likes, so I'm like, that's so many.
Just have to go viral once.
No, I'm at the amount of time she's liked the post.
Oh, is that what that's for? I thought it was the amount of times you got liked.
Oh. I guess it is how many times I like things.
Silly.
That's
Why is it like
weird.
that? Dispatch.
Hello?
Hello, this is Trooper Valentine. I need a cell rep. I need a lawyer for a cell rep.
RPD?
Yeah, RPD.
Alright, I'll head down.
Alright, see you soon.
See you then. Snipes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's all go.
I'm gonna try to go with you guys, but they might kick me out.
Alright.
What is it?
Well, they just don't like it when all of
Come
us
get him?
show up.
No, I'll stay here.
Well, please, you can come. I would like you to come.
Yeah, if anybody has to leave, I would be the first to go, followed by Evelyn. It's you and Liz's show.
No, it's alright. You guys go.
Can I just like, please come.
Peer pressure.
I'll yell at the troopers if they don't allow you down, okay?
Fine.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh my god. Why are we so far in the red?
Oh, you checked the DOJ account?
I just saw it when I accidentally opened my...
I'm from, that's what I was constantly looking for, because constantly officers weren't putting all the evidence in. Constantly I was finding.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you happen to be my attorney?
Yes.
Okay.
This is my
Are these all-
paralegal and a couple members of my firm.
Are these all paralegal?
No, this is 2 lawyers and a paralegal.
Oh, okay, alright, okay. Alright, well, I gotta search all you before we get
That's
in.
fine.
Alright. Trooper Valentine, nice to meet you.
Nice to
You have
meet
any
you.
weapon in the poker prod?
Nope.
Awesome. Perfect. A lot of binders.
Got a
Got
lot
a
of work.
library, law library with you. I respect it.
I got 23 cases I'm doing.
Wow.
Like so many.
Jeez. Don't overload yourself.
I have
Could I
trouble
just search
saying
real
no.
quick? It's gonna have anything that's gonna poke me, prod me, anything?
No.
Perfect. All right. Thank you for not bringing any weapon. All right. I'm just gonna pat you down real quick.
Yep, that's fine.
All right. Perfect. And then last but not least, of course.
I have a flashlight.
Did these get found?
My
I
goodness.
don't remember if these
Some
got
people
found.
count that, some people don't.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, just don't start
Did I
smacking
take these
people with
out?
it, I
I
guess.
don't remember if I
Come
took
on.
these out or not.
All right, everyone. Welcome to IPD. You've assumingly been here a lot with all those binders.
I've been here for a while, yeah. I've been.
All right. So, long story short, your client is being charged with 1 count of accomplice to escape, to my understanding.
That's it?
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Okay. Can you run me through what happened?
I don't know.
Okay. At least you're honest,
the
yeah.
letting him in guy.
I had no idea.
Oh, excuse me.
Pardon.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
Mine wants one as well. I mean that's
All
three
right,
lawyers
welcome
right
everybody. Everyone on in. Come on.
So we have two different people that want lawyers. Are you guys wanting to represent? It's for the
You can come
same
in.
situation.
We can do
so
both if you'd like, yeah.
they said they can handle both
Yeah,
of
come on
them.
in.
All right.
Right. Nancy was waiting outside.
So, last night or this morning, wait, hold on. Actually, if you guys are here, I gotta double check and make sure there's ADAs around.
It's good on you. I know they often forget.
I honestly forgot, so I
PD to
appreciate it.
DOJ. I need you here in the cells, please. We have two suspects and lawyers here. Yeah, IPD. I can either tell you guys now, but I'm also gonna have to retell it once the ADA gets down here, so it's up to you.
Well, I guess it's the basics. What happened?
So this gentleman right here was driving a dump truck yesterday with multiple passengers on the back of it. Many witnesses to the fact, including picture evidence. He drove all around the city with the passengers on the back of it. Some of them eventually jumped off. I even drove some of them to safety myself. I have one other trooper on duty that was in Air 1 that was a part of it as well, if we need that person to testify to it as well. He eventually drove the dump truck into the Alamo Sea, swam across to the other side. We were able, during the swim across, he dropped a gun in the water, which I picked up. He does not have a weapons license, and we were able to apprehend him across the water. As we were waiting for TACMED, because there was a helicopter crash, the gentleman over there pulled up in a tow truck, and he jumped in it, and they fled.
Okay.
They're trying to say they don't remember anything at all.
What?
And then originally they said that they didn't know each other and weren't friends, but they were standing there talking to this troop over there. I saw them across from RPD and recognized him. I had a warrant, and I didn't have a warrant for him yet, but I mean, and I didn't really feel the need to write up a warrant for accomplice to it since I've already got him here in custody. So.
Okay. All right. I guess
The other one is just accomplice to escaping, and then his charges right here are grand theft auto because he didn't own the dump truck, evading because he took us all around the city, escaping because he escaped custody, 3 times endangering passengers. I even have a photo with the passengers on the back of the dump truck, witnessed it myself, and then unlawful possession of a firearm. I have the gun that does not belong to him in custody, and he does not have a weapon license.
Was he in custody whenever he got in the tow truck?
Yes, he was still in cuffs.
Oh, okay. All right.
I even told him to stop, said don't do that, and he ran away and got in, and they drove off. And we did not have our cars with us as we had swam across the water, so we could not pursue. So I wrote a warrant.
I feel like...
I think there's like 3 attorneys there.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, we can call
seems
another
pretty
one
straightforward.
down, 'cause I feel
Guess
like
let me
it's
talk with
taking
him.
a lot
Do we
longer
want
for
to
him than it
split
is
it
for me.
up, or?
I'm cool with splitting up if you want. I'll take
Yeah,
that
me and
one.
you. Me and you.
Taomi's supposed to be on his way,
yeah,
I
that
think.
works.
So,
Okay.
yeah, if you want to talk to them.
Okay. Come here, Kenny. All right. All right. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Okay. Hopefully they can't hear me over there, but
Make sure you're whispering.
yeah. So technically everything that they're saying is true.
Oh, well.
So that aside, they never positively identified me.
I hope so. I'm falling asleep.
Why do you believe that?
Let me confirm.
Because they didn't.
Our guy over here
They
is the accomplice to escape.
they never took my fingerprint. They never figured out my name or anything like that. They just had me in handcuffs.
Did you change your clothes whenever they saw you last time?
No.
Well-
Well, I mean, I'm wearing different things than I was, when they arrested me. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Still have an
So-
eye patch though.
I still have a knot patch. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
That's a very identifying characteristic. So.
Yeah. But I was wearing a hat before, I think.
Okay.
I was wearing a hat and a red suit. I believe I was wearing a hat. But yeah, no, it was a completely different outfit. So it could have been anyone with an eye patch.
Okay. Do you have a mask?
No, because
Well.
the last time they caught me, they took a mask.
All right, if you had a mask, I think we could do something. But without a mask, it's
Damn. Is there anything we can get knocked down?
What do you see? You're the guy who ran away with everything.
Yeah, so basically I was acting as an Uber for about 12 people in a giant dump truck, and then I ran over a bunch of cops and a bunch of cop cars and almost disabled them. They shot out all of my tires on my giant dump truck. And then, like they said, I drove into the Alamo Sea, and I was originally going to give myself up and over by the quarry, but I changed my mind, and then I said I'm going to give myself up in Grapeseed. I'm going to give myself up in Grapeseed. And then I got to Grapeseed, and I put my hands up, and they cuffed me. And, you know, I was being a gentleman about it. I was like, okay, you can take me in, it's fine. And then just by coincidence, that guy over there, you know, did do what they're saying he did. He just happened to be in the area, and he picked me up, and we drove away. And they didn't have their cop cars, and their helicopter blew up for whatever fucking reason. So we got away scot-free. And then I had to be uncuffed by other individual.
Okay. I'll see what I can do for you. That might be willing to lessen some charges for a guilty plea. Is that what you'd want to do?
I mean, I'm innocent, right?
I mean, if she saw your face, it's...
But I wasn't wearing that.
I mean, yeah, you're not wearing the same clothes, but people can recognize people's faces very easily. That's not hard to say, you know. It's...
I mean,
especially with
how
guy
much
with an eye
time do you
patch.
think we're looking at?
Let's see. For what had happened originally of running over the cop cars, that's probably the mistake.
I don't think they've included destruction of government property in there. I think
Well,
they're
just
just saying reckless evading, reckless endangerment, and escaping custody, and grand theft auto. I think that's probably the main things they're pushing.
They added reckless fitting, and it's not a felony. 10. $20, $30, probably about 40 months.
Only 40 months.
Yeah, not too much.
All right. Well, I guess we can bring them in here, and we can try to talk down the time. And the fines I don't care about because I don't pay for insurance, and I'm negative, and I keep all my money in cash.
Okay.
So
I can do that for you.
time is what I care about. I don't care about the fine.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. You have an idea of the charges?
Yeah. So the blonde is just accomplice to escaping because he picked them up in the car and fled.
Okay.
I would put evading, but we didn't technically even get to chase after him since we didn't have a cop cars with us. So I'm not trying to be nitpicky.
Okay.
So his will just be accomplice to escaping. And then this other gentleman is grand theft auto for the tow truck. He resisted me at least 3 or 4 times during this situation when I just tried to give him the opportunity to turn himself in. Evading for evading in the tow truck, escaping for escaping, getting in the tow truck while he was cuffed, endangering a passenger ×3 for there was more than 3 people, but I can at least remember helping 2, and I have a picture of 3 of them on the back of the truck, and then unlawful possession of a firearm for dropping the gun in the water that I recovered, that it was not his, and he does not have a weapons license.
Okay, and what is the time of fine looking like for that?
For this one, I would have to, hold on, I have to click the button here and get it served. Give me just a second.
Hold on, but if I go for that, then you're basically saying that I'm guilty of it.
That would be the deal.
And I am not.
It is 40 months and $8,020.
Okay. Let's see. For a guilty plea, could you do 20 months?
I don't know if I'm willing to take completely half off. He resisted a bunch and was pretty non-compliant. I could probably do 10.
We split in the middle, 15?
If that's all encompassing everything in the time down here, yes. 15 total.
I'll talk with him, see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Alright. Alright,
Okay.
Time would be 40. She's going to take off 15 for a guilty plea.
Alright. Is there any way my friend's gonna get off? Because I don't know how much they actually have on him.
He just is getting accomplice to escaping. It's very small.
What was like how many months?
Escaping is 10 months.
Well, if they can get him any less, that would be great.
Oh yeah, for I don't think he's going to be able to get off, but yeah, for a guilty plea, they might be willing to let him walk out of here, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, they'll probably just let him walk out of here. That's all. You know, that's all I'd ask for. You know.
Mm-hmm. He's not your friend. He's someone you don't know, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll let him know.
If wait. Yeah, no. If they do let him walk out of here, you know, tell him to go up to Bolingbrook.
All right, I'll let him know.
All right.
By the way, it's 10 months and $1,578.
Yeah, I saw. I also saw
I'm just
that
letting
you
you know.
got escaping instead of obstruction of justice. Okay.
He helped him escape custody. It wasn't obstruction of justice because he didn't interfere with the scene during it. The way he helped out was after. I mean, I could do either or. Both charges work. But I did accomplice to escaping because he helped him escape police custody.
Yep. I informed him of that. He's not looking to plead whatsoever. He wants a bench trial.
Well, if there's
Really?
no judge, then he'll have to do no contest.
I mean,
I informed him of
Do you
that.
want to? We could file a bench trial request. You know, if the
Yeah, we
judge
can
can
file
go
a
with it.
request.
All right, I'll file a request. See what we can do for him.
Okay, sure.
You wanted to fight this, James?
If the client wants that, I'm willing to bring it to bench. Yes.
Okay. My client is, I believe he's one to plead guilty.
Okay, perfect. All right, sir. I'm gonna put some
Hello.
stuff back in your DOC bag here. Okay, you guys don't mind scooting back. I got your phone. I want to get back to you.
Yeah, I never want to lose my phone. That's always a pain.
Listen, I make sure to get people back to stuff. All right. Do you need me to read you the charges again, or are you comfortable pleading guilty?
You can read them again just for my sake.
All right. Grand Theft Auto, resisting. I only did 1 time, by the way. Evading, escaping, endangering a passenger, and unlawful possession of a firearm.
Okay.
You'll get 15 months off. It's 40 months total and a fine of $8,020.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I'm guilty.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, and am I a slipper motherfucker?
You're a
Like you
slippery
said?
little fox. You know that.
Yeah, thank you. That's all I need.
All right.
Feels kind of weird. My name means fox, actually, in case you guys didn't know. That's what Lis means.
Could you just like, I mean, you know, you could just let me walk out, right, and take me back up to the quarry, and I could get another.
That's hilarious.
Well.
Well. Well, no.
Come on, that was kind of funny.
Liz, can you stick around for a second?
Sure. All right.
Yeah, they're trying to put in the request for you for bench trial, sir. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, Trooper. So, Liz, his big deal is he doesn't think they have a way to put him at the scene. I let him know that if they got a plate read, even if it's just a visual one that they called into dispatch, that would be enough. Because
Do you want me to explain like
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
situation? So, this is north of the Alamo Sea, that little boatyard. I'm coming down the roads in my tow truck. I didn't even know this situation was happening, and then I see them standing in the middle of the dirt roads, and I swerve to the right and stop. Well, suddenly he gets in the car. I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" Like, then I start backing up, and then she's probably got eyes on me for less than 10 seconds. I never got out that vehicle at all. Windows up and everything. And just like that, we were gone. This happened yesterday. So we didn't get caught. I didn't get like any proper ID or anything about it. We got caught today outside the courthouse, just upstairs. And I put my hands up. I complied, saying that I don't know what this is about or anything. And now here we are. I don't think she's got any evidence to prove that was me, except for, yes, I saw him inside that tow truck, which I don't think she can 100% confirm that.
How far away was she from you?
I would say about 5 or so feet. She was close enough to attempt a taser on my friend over there as he tried to hop in.
So you'd probably say like 15 feet, maybe?
You could say that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Like I said,
informed him.
about 10 seconds of like me coming into this situation, and that's it.
I informed him that I was worried that she may have got a plate read on his rented vehicle.
I don't believe she did, but if she saw his face, then no, she saw his face.
But can she 100% confirm it was me?
Were you
though?
wearing the same thing?
Same glasses, same headband, different clothes.
Well, I mean, I feel like the headbands and glasses would be pretty identifying.
I still don't think she can confirm it's me though.
Did you have a mask?
100%. What? Why would I be? No, I wasn't
Well,
wearing a mask.
If you had a mask, you know, that makes things a lot easier, but you didn't have a mask.
Yeah, it's all up to whether the trooper can articulate that she saw you.
Yeah. I just don't think she had enough time to really confirm it was me.
I mean, if she recognized you to get you in cuffs the second time, then she recognized you the first time from the first time.
Yeah, but I think we can easily spin this as like she didn't have enough time and she assumed that it was me.
I mean, it's
'Cause I
possible.
look similar.
It's possible if we get like the right judge for it and
There you go.
whatnot. Also, your friend wanted me to tell you that if they let you walk out of here, that he was hoping for you to pick him up from Bolingbroke.
All right.
Yeah, generally the amount of time that they saw you doesn't really matter. A split second could be enough. Whether it's 10 seconds or 10 minutes doesn't make a whole lot of a difference.
It just was interesting that he said that
I didn't
We'll see,
realize
though.
he was that close to you.
I think it's an angle we can definitely fight in the court.
accomplice to escaping would be a felony.
Yeah.
Is that why?
I feel like she may be able to articulate that somebody who fit your description, or she saw you with her own two eyes. The issue would be like on the bench, or if you brought her up to the stand, we'd ask her what you were wearing. She might say that you're wearing what you're wearing now.
Yeah. Can I approach really quick?
Go ahead.
Sure.
If you guys would really like to switch it to obstruction of justice, if that's the hang up here, I'm fine switching it to that. If it's a felony or something you're worried about. But the obstruction of justice is a bigger chat, like a longer time.
Could you give us just a second? We'll discuss it with them.
No worries. Just wanted to offer that up to you guys.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Do you have any felonies, sir?
I got a DUI.
Don't believe that's a felony.
You have a tow license?
I do, yeah.
How the hell do you keep a tow license with a DUI?
You just can't drive. I mean, you still keep the tow
Wait,
license. but
DUI's
you
felony?
can't-
Since
you-
when?
Well, they take away your license.
Well, yeah, but it's just that so many people would drink and drive that if they made it felonies, there'd be a lot more felons in the world.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you can still operate a towing truck. You just can't be the driver.
So, knowing that she is willing to change it to the misdemeanor, Does that make a difference in what you want to do?
Are we not able to get a judge?
I don't know. They're trying, it seems like.
Let's hold off on that decision then until we can
Let me see.
confirm if we get a judge or not.
I think it's been almost 10 minutes since they asked, and they haven't come up to us to tell us that there is one available.
I haven't seen any response. So, the answer is probably going to be no.
So knowing that it's unlikely that they can find a judge, does that change how you would like to plead?
I'm not happy about the situation.
You can plead no contest, and you can bring it up with a lawyer, whether it's Liz or somebody else after.
Obstruction
Nothing
is
I'm
about
gonna
half
do.
the fine as well, if that matters too.
I think I should go no contest.
Okay.
Okay.
I just don't think she has enough proof that it was me.
You may be right. I don't know, but I can let her know.
Just a heads up, we're probably not getting a judge, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, we were
Thank you.
discussing that. Thank you.
No worries, just wanted you to know.
Yeah, thank you.
You think you want to go no contest then?
I'm going no contest.
All right.
I believe he wants to plead as well.
Sorry, what?
He wants to plead. So
Okay, Tammy, you want to come over here? Okay.
No contest.
Okay. So we're just gonna leave it with the original charge then?
Well, if that's what you have to do for no contest.
Yep.
Well, I mean, it was a plea offer essentially. So the plea offer was for if you pled guilty. So if you're not gonna plead guilty, then we're gonna leave it with the original charge.
I ain't guilty. No contest.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let me get your belongings back, sir, and we'll get you sorted.
All right.
is there a reason why we've used no contest still? Is that like
I don't know. That's just how they've always told us to do it. Because if you plead not guilty, that means you get a bench trial. So I think it's like to try and differentiate it for whatever
the
freaking
immediacy,
reason.
I think, the urgency.
But no contest has uses.
But then if you put no contest in there, it lets them
I'm
know
gonna give all this stuff to you back in a bag.
that they're more than likely gonna
Obviously, I'm not
appeal
handing
it,
back
you know
a
what I mean?
loaded gun to
Yeah.
you. That'd be crazy.
Versus like if you just put not guilty,
True.
it could confuse them and they think that that means they went to bench or something.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they should be writing in there either way, whatever happened. But
All
you know how
right.
sometimes it doesn't.
I
happen.
think I have a wallet on me too.
I've gotten reports that only have the plea in them.
There you go.
Hold on, let me
Perfect. All
check
right.
if
That
it's mine.
should be all your belongings, sir.
Yep, this is mine.
Awesome. All right. All right. Well, I guess it's just going to be 5 months in the pen. Be a $15,078 fine.
All right.
Any questions on that?
Any what, sorry?
Question?
No, not really.
All right. I'll see you around, Mr. Coop.
All right, see you in a bit.
All right.
All right. Well, easy enough.
You said it sounded like you said 15,000. By the way, it was 1,500.
Yeah, he did take 15,000.
I thought you said 1,500.
It's okay.
Wow. You didn't
All
seem
right.
to care either way.
I can take you all up, but and Tammy, if you want to come up, I can get your vest fixed for you.
All right. You have a good Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. How about you?
Pretty good. I got some turkey and stuffing. Oh, it's good.
Oh, hell yeah. I had some, one of our dispatchers gave us turkey and bread and apple juice and stuff. Oh, you got it, Tammy? Yeah, she left the whole office a bunch of food in the fridge, so it was really nice of her.
That sounds really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something we can bring up to the judges that we can change? Not no contest. Because
I mean, you
that
can
bugs
ask
the
the
hell out of
judges
me.
anything, yeah.
We've abused it too long for now. By now, I feel like. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like. I feel like people would be just. It's confusing enough for people, the way that we do the not guilty no contest thing in the first place. So I don't know. You know,
Hey,
you
J-Dub.
never know.
Happy
Maybe
Thanksgiving.
Sendira is like an actual useful thing for.
Yeah, I understand.
So.
Of course. All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good
Nice
one,
work,
thank you.
Olivia.
Bye. Bye.
Yes. Besides, the Judge Judy stuff would definitely sound more of a joke now that I heard you.
Hello. Did he not know that was a thing?
No, what was the thing?
That if he has a case against you, you can't really talk to
Well, you're
him.
not supposed to talk. Yeah, if someone else.
He did that to himself.
I forgot that was the thing. Honestly, that's.
Sorry, I didn't see that it was thrown out or whatever.
He's witness tampering me. Hey, what? How I doing?
But wait, since he's going after you, doesn't that mean he's going after our whole firm?
Yeah, we'd all be convicted.
So then Wagon can't help him either.
Yeah, you can be my lawyer if you'd like.
Right.
You just missed it. We were just down for a setup. It was a pretty simple one though.
What?
I said you just missed it. We were just down for a setup. It was a pretty simple one though.
What happened?
One guy was running away. Somehow managed to get away from the cops, though he did end up getting handcuffed, and he managed to jump into his friend's tow truck, and the tow truck ran off with the cops front foot. They end up finding the person like a couple hours later, and they arrested them. The one guy, it's like, well, didn't. It's like, I'm wearing different clothes though, and I'm like, well, you're wearing an eye patch, and they saw your face. After I'm pretty confident, you know, they don't have to do too much to remember you. I'm like, I'm like, did you mask? And it's like, no. I'm like, well, you're out of luck then. The other guy, his friend, was like, no, I don't think they could have identified me, despite them having been like 15 feet away from him. I'm like, well, I mean, okay, if you say so.
It's James.
What was that?
Is James in?
Yeah, I think he stopped to talk with Bird and Nancy.
Bird. I gotta tell you about Bird. You got my message.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me see, I wrote down the complaint.
Please do.
He's drinking on the job, offered me alcohol, gave it to me too.
Did he actually? Alright.
Yes.
Alright, I heard that. She heard that. We all heard that.
That was the other day. Same day he pulled out a pistol, waving it around in front, being a hooligan with the Saints. Yeah. Not good representation, in my opinion. Not a good image for us.
Wait, what happened with the Saints?
No, they were here the other day. I saved the judge's life. Yeah, all in a day's work. I'm also thinking about pressing suit against Bird for defamation for calling me a fucking idiot in front of my colleagues. When I just told him the answer and he went and answered a judge and the judge told him the same thing and called me an idiot.
Defamation is a bit hard because you have to prove that your reputation was damaged in some way, or that you lost business as a result.
Can that be the final nail or whatever?
Oh, for firing him? I don't think I can fire him if he's suing me currently, because that would be like really bad. So I can maybe ask like another judge to do so, but I don't think I can do it.
Yeah. You can talk to Boone.
Would you like to write a formal
She gave me her
statement?
number. Said if you need anything, give me a call.
Okay, I'll message her.
No, no, I was saying I could. Or if
Oh,
you want to
okay.
message her, let her Bird know. Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I don't think it's appropriate for him to be drinking and going around. And he's answering the phones.
Again? Really? I've warned him
think it
3
was the same
times now.
day.
I'm actually pissed. All right.
Yeah, I think it was the second or third time, I want to say. In between. James told you, I'm pretty sure. Did Knox tell you?
Knox? Have I met Knox?
Pretty much every cell rep I go to, I hear it from a cop. But I was here yesterday for like 2 hours and nothing was happening, so just went home. But you can only watch the parade so much today. I was on my 4th time. I gave up, came in.
Impersonating.
We should have parades.
Hey Liz, you know the other day you told me that an officer has to tell the subject his charges if he asks.
No, I said he has. If he's been arrested and they're attempting to move him, and the person asks what they are being charged with, they have to give them one charge that they plan on possibly pressing.
In another region, there's a case law, 2004, Devin Peck versus Alfred. I'd encourage you to read that.
Devin Pack versus Alfred, you said?
Yeah, Peck. P-E-C-K. Papa Echo Charlie Kilo.
Versus who?
Alfred. I think that's Alpha Lima Foxtrot Echo Romeo Delta. I think. It's 2004. Pretty much extension to Terry. I thought it was interesting. I was reading up on it. Because there was a recent case about a man. Shit, I gotta remember the law or what happened. He basically told the cops, fuck you. And it's a whole bunch of that. They're trying to say, I don't have to tell you exactly what I'm charging you with. They don't have to tell you, and all the way tell your lawyer.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now.
It's crazy. It's fucking crazy in my mind, but yeah.
Impersonate.
Yeah, when you were saying that, I was like, no, I heard something else. I remember a case on that. Very interesting on the interpretation. It's very, very well worded.
Is there a way to easily screenshot my phone?
That lowers. I'm here to pay some tickets.
Like from my phone?
You're asking the wrong person. If you're asking me.
This is an interesting one. What the? This is a very interesting case. Wait, are they allowed to just play someone's tape recorder?
Huh?
Are they allowed to just play someone's tape recorder in their car? That seems kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You guys doing drugs in here?
No, I'm a lawyer.
Well, that made it seem more suspicious.
Are you smoking in City Hall?
Yep.
Just checking.
I mean, you could say that you're doing drugs, right? Nicotine.
Yeah.
No. No. I get the nicotine-free cigars.
What's in them then?
Decaf.
Is it the weed cigars? I don't know.
Leaves
the
from a tree.
marijuana cigarettes.
What's your name, Trooper?
Ramey Foster.
Nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Lis. Lis.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yep, I've seen you around.
Well, as exciting as this was, I've got some wieners to put in my mouth out here.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving.
Nice.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving.
Get some turkey dogs.
Oh yeah, I'm sure in a couple hours, the Black Friday people are going to be going crazy.
Yeah.
Remember back when people were like camping out front stores and whatnot?
Oh, I missed that. People getting trampled over simple price. There's money, there's fuckery. Always.
The fights breaking out over stuff.
Yeah. Yep. So, Bird's no longer suing you.
What's your name, sir?
Me?
Yeah.
It's Woody.
Interesting.
Woody. Okay.
This is a really interesting case, actually.
I've seen you around a lot. I've never asked your name. I didn't want it to be one of those things where, like, 20 years from now, I'm like, I never got his name, and at this point, it's beyond the point of no return,
I wish I could have known him better. At his funeral, right?
You get your license? Evelyn,
What?
did you pass your bar?
I did.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah, when are you going to get your bar?
Whenever you're not busy with 23 fucking cases, I'm
I'm
saving
not super
judges'
busy at the moment.
lives.
Do you want me to give you a bar?
How long we got?
What was it?
How long do we have?
For what?
Where's James?
Oh yeah, that's right. We are waiting on James, aren't we? Wait, where's James?
So you said he was drunk on a job and offered you alcohol?
He actually placed it in my hand
Ew.
and demanded I give it back. So I gave it back because I don't drink. So if there are fingerprints of mine on it, it's because he forced it into my hand. I think he was trying to give it to somebody else, but still.
Well, I don't think you're being criminally charged for anything, so I don't think it matters too much about your fingerprints.
Nah, I'm just saying. Anything that comes of it.
Oh, hey, Murder Boss.
his
Sorry, I wasn't going to this case
fingerprints
law
are on
thing.
it too.
And then he was
Werewolf changes on full moon.
brandishing
Monster
a firearm
Motor
in
shopless
front
for
of the
Stanley.
safe or whatever.
Yeah, out in public.
Stanley Cups on Black Friday.
Look like 45.
People, why everyone jokes about Lis being a serial killer? Is it really just like
I'm not gonna
the
say what
calm
happened
all the time?
after
Is that the
that,
reason
Was
why?
he like instigating with them or what?
He's just really nice and calm all the
Sure.
time. That guy's the serial killer.
It's the behavior more than anything. Then it's irrelevant what, who, what, when, where.
I don't know,
what
I'm just a
kind of
little
thing.
crazy sometimes, you know.
What he's doing.
Okay.
Behavior.
Hey, Dora. How you doing?
Not unbecoming of a law practicing individual.
I feel bad. I forgot that
office,
you had off.
Kind of bad.
I had forgotten that you had off, and I was like,
Especially after you got a chance to
I went to
get
bed.
in
No.
after suing for not getting in.
You should have said
You
something. You
soon
were there in the
again.
chat too.
Didn't get it quick enough. Yeah. You might have been the one who shot the judge. I don't know. He was here.
Who knows what happened? Who knows what happened? Yeah.
He did make threats against him.
You guys have a good Thanksgiving? I like stuffing. I had some stuffing that was good.
Good too.
Turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes with like eggs and other stuff. I had the what's called the little the flaky biscuits with like the layers. I love those biscuits; they're so good. Only 2 hours. Yeah, work hard. For one last Stanley Cup. They are. I love those croissant. They're so good. Bread's good. Bread's so good. I love bread.
Alright, I just need to like remember who else he's pissed off.
I'm not remembering the
Well-
complaints. I just remember thinking that there was at least 4 women who had complaints about him.
Alright.
I'm sure we could find more. That redheaded lady, Scarlet. I'm sure she would have anything, you know. Fran also seemed to hate him. She said something about screaming if he talked to her.
Troopers did trespass him from property too. So I don't know. how he's
Going
gonna
up
get
north,
in the
tying up a
building.
loose. That's stuck on the phone. Oh, okay.
Should have got that trooper's
Tying
name.
up a loose end. That makes it sound like she was like shooting somebody. Yeah, just getting rid of any witnesses, you know.
Oh, I can't prove that, but
And murder pause. I'm not sure if you're aware.
pretty wild.
Look at this. Look at this.
Does it?
Fight night at the junkyard, Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern. They made a whole video about it too. It was really cool.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys. Bird's apparently, or no, I mean, James is trying to explain to Bird that he's fucking up. I don't think that's something.
What?
I don't know. James is trying
That's
to.
like trying to explain to a wall why it's not a floor.
Oh, it's been found. It's been found.
I mean, this guy's being given more chances than really anyone should, given some of these complaints.
I mean, it's more that he just hasn't done anything criminal yet, but yeah, he's definitely had a lot of complaints against him. So I'm gonna. I don't want.
Does it need to be criminal for like? Is he entitled to a job? You know.
Well, I mean, I would. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Howdy. How we all gone?
Good.
There's got to be some line of ethics.
There is. He's broken a lot of the professional code of ethics. That was one of the reasons why I wasn't wanting him to be a lawyer.
Yeah. They force your hand on that?
Forced my hand on what?
Hiring him?
I mean, it's more that because he was suing me, I feel like it would look really bad if I were to fire him. But I guess I can just remove him now.
No, who made him a paralegal? You?
Oh, so what had happened is, he had, what's called Mika had a complaint against him, and he had made a comment, and he ended up like suing over the whole thing, and I felt like it was
Yeah,
going
I
to
was
be an issue.
Mika's counsel.
Yeah, I
With
felt
Willow.
like it was going to be an issue, and so I'm like, all right, if this is going to be an issue, then let's just see if he's still dedicated after a week. And so I said, all right, if you're still interested in a week, then I'll make you a paralegal, because I figured he wasn't
Oh,
going to be
yeah,
interested after a week.
yeah. I remember now.
Mhm.
Okay, you're good.
But he was still
Sorry.
interested, and so I'm like, okay, well, all right. First thing I did.
Also, the thing he said about Mika is still available on Life Invader.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard him say some other very messed up stuff as well. I mean, I didn't hire him because I wanted to. I hired him because I was keeping my word.
Doing your job.
Mm-hmm.
You're almost too nice. Almost.
If I was too nice, I'd keep giving them chances.
Oh, he was out back too, towing. Yeah, that MDT out. I'm not saying he's doing
going
anything,
on?
but that raises other ethic questions.
Are you the one that they call Liz?
Yes.
Are you willing to do an appeal case?
I'm sorry, I have 23 cases. I just have way too many.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Is there anyone around that you know that could potentially take it?
Maybe Evelyn?
James would love it.
I think James said that he wanted.
No,
might, I don't
Evelyn
know.
wants it.
No,
You don't have one,
I don't
do you?
do solo.
Well, I can help you out if you'd like, but if you don't want to do it, that's also fine.
I mean, yeah. Whatever's,
Unless you let
whoever's around to do it, yeah.
James had all the ideas on that one. He's out there. If you want to go talk to James, he's back there talking to Bird. Maybe
Oh,
he
Nancy's back
would
there too. She might be able to help you. Yeah.
Yeah, Nancy might help you. She's
Wait,
cool.
which one's Nancy?
She's the lady with the pink.
Oh, she says she don't do appeal cases.
Oh.
What?
There's a lot of guys who
Maybe
don't
they
do
can-
appeal cases.
Maybe you can have
on.
Bird do it.
Hey, what's going on, Axel?
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
Maybe you can have Bird do it.
Which one's Bird?
He's a paralegal, so he would need a lawyer with him. But I mean, you could just give him.
All right, how do I get in
I
contact
think
with him?
I think he's out back with James and.
With Nancy, yeah.
Let me
I mean-
poke my head through the window.
Hey, see out there,
Yeah, if
folks.
they're in that circle, I've already spoke to them.
Remember, no AK-47s in the mall.
All right, you got it.
Right.
It's okay anywhere else done?
No.
Oh, okay, all right. Just
But
making sure.
especially not at.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Go get those out of your office now, Liz.
They're better. Is there any? Do you have AKs in your office?
No, sir. I was just checking to make sure. I was like, is it suddenly legal? Okay,
Sorry,
just making sure.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you, Chipper.
Nope, no problem.
Liz, you should tell him he has to do that one.
Has to what one?
I think it's a pretty easy one to take, to be
That'll
honest.
be a fun one for Bird.
I mean, I
Hasn't
don't
done
think
any
Bird's going to
yet.
be employed much longer.
So let him go out with a bang.
I mean, I don't want to like hire a hitman on him.
Well, not like that.
I think you
Oh,
already
Although-
left.
sorry.
Wow.
I thought that's what.
Wow.
When he said terminate, when I was saying terminate him, I got ideas. That's.
I mean, it's still gonna be some time before the appeal happens, right? Because we gotta get people around. I would say come back tomorrow because it'll be after the holidays stuff. Right now,
Alright.
everybody's falling asleep.
Yeah, it looks like there's no one willing to take it on it as well right now.
I mean, I have my notes for it. I think I kept. I mean, let me look.
All right.
I'm sorry, sir. I've been very overwhelmed with so many cases.
Oh yeah, I've dumped like 4 appeals on him already.
How's the judges like been lately? Have they come around a lot, or?
Yes
I haven't
and
seen
then
any
no.
today, but recently I've usually seen. Yeah, judges have been much more frequent recently.
What about them taking appeal cases? How often do they do that now?
Your best bet's probably to go to open court with it, I'd say. So they do open court every Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. If you were to take it there, I think that'd probably be your best bet. You can represent yourself
That
there too.
happened
if you'd like.
today, but we never had open court, did we?
What's it's
Yeah,
Thanksgiving?
it was a holiday.
Just with his family. Come on.
Damn.
Oh, you probably don't have the same holiday, do you?
No, I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
celebrate it.
Were you Australian, British?
British.
Okay.
You can't tell by his accent.
I can't really tell. Sometimes Australians have really British accents.
You ever watched the Jungle Book with the birds that are singing like the Beatles?
They were literally the Beatles, yeah.
Yeah, that's why you sound.
Oh, okay.
No, that was in Dumbo, I believe.
I was in the Jungle Book.
No.
No, it was
I was
Dumbo.
probably in both. I never watched Dumbo.
Love the Beatles.
I definitely remember the vultures in the Jungle Book.
I remember those two. They were
Yeah.
scary.
Cause it was right before Shere Khan's tail got wrapped up in fire and he set the whole place on fire.
Oh shit!
Oh man, I gotta watch that again.
All right. Well, I guess I'm coming back tomorrow then.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe one of those judges postponed their open court till tomorrow because of the holiday.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, there's a fight night tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what that means for you, but
Oh yeah, I had my mate register as an announcer for it, but turns out he's not back in the city until Sunday. So,
Aw.
whoops.
You gotta do it then.
It's not. I'm not an announcer.
You could be.
You should have heard my friend's voice. He's perfect for it.
Oh, he's got one of those deep ones.
No, he's not
Oh.
really loud and really brings the energy into it. You know, like those boxing ring announcers.
He kind of sounds like
He literally has that
like
type
the
of
Ozzy
voice.
Osbourne kind of voice, sort of thing, a little bit.
And that's why he'd be perfect for this one.
I'm sure there'll be more to come.
Yeah. Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Oh,
Alright,
see ya.
later.
Meh.
his case was literally just gonna be like, you couldn't have known it was me, even though
Yep,
I was
that's
the
not a-
one that ended up in the cell.
Those are never good arguments. You didn't have enough evidence. Horrible argument. That's like, I'd never want to take those cases. Those are not good cases.
Not enough proof.
They're trying to say, oh, they don't have enough proof. Those are like very last-ditch arguments. You don't want to make those kind of arguments.
Soggle would probably take it if she takes any case.
What was that?
Doesn't Soggle take any case?
Sarko takes cases, yeah, quite often, and she's really good at them, from what I've heard.
She takes any case.
Mhm.
She could probably do it.
I'm blessed to so many fingers.
I had one appeal I was working on. Oh yeah, you gave me the thing for it. I don't know if I can handle more than one at a time. I'm still a baby.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Most lawyers, like even the ones who are decently experienced, they generally only take like 3 or 4 at most. I'm just a little bit insane, and I have trouble saying no, okay? Don't feel bad
You're
about
like, I used to play this game called Mafia on a forum. It's kind of like Town of Salem,
that. Okay.
but it was like text-based. And I used to play like 5 of those games at a time.
I went and got some new clothes, Liz, so I could feel like I could fit the part more.
Okay.
Oh, look at you! I like it.
This is what I call law wizard mode.
Law wizard. Okay.
Ooh.
You're like a wizard at law?
I like
Wizard
I'm
at law.
a wizard who
Vermin.
also practices law. Vermin Supreme.
Wizard
look
at
like a
law,
chimney
Vermin
sweep.
Supreme. Sounds pretty good. I like that. Because you know, attorney at law, so now you can be wizard at law.
Yes, exactly.
Do you have a copy of this Sammy file? Or do you need me to make a copy of it?
Law wizard. Can you cast like a law spell, or you not? I had enough level yet.
Oh, I specialize in attack magic,
Okay.
and the law does not like when I do that.
Alright, you haven't learned enough law spells yet.
I do healing magic.
I do law magic.
Most
You're
powerful
lawful good.
spell that a wizard can cast is gun.
I'm like true neutral, I guess.
I'm probably lawful good, yeah. That's I don't want to admit that, but I'm probably lawful good, yeah. Although I like to think of myself as chaotic lawful, or what's called chaotic good.
Maybe. So, do you need do you have copies of this file, or do you need me to make copies of it?
Which one?
The Sammy file.
Oh, that one? You can just keep that one.
Oh, okay.
So
I looked it over and that was like a good argument.
I witnessed someone stealing from a parking meter a few days ago. What does that fall under? Theft?
Probably. Let me check. Technically, no, because it's from an individual, so...
Isn't it from an
probably
individual or an institution?
Probably the utility theft. Because the parking meters would belong to the institution, I think.
No, it says from an individual.
There's also a CS 207 for theft. What does that mean when it has U in front of it? What is a U?
That's a utility.
Oh, no, aggravated theft technically has institution. Okay, wasn't aware of that. He said 207?
Yeah.
What was your question about that one?
Oh, I was just wondering what stealing from the parking meters fell under.
Honestly, I've never seen anybody charged for it. It'd probably be aggravated theft, though.
Alright.
Yeah, depends on the means of getting in it. But Evelyn might actually be right on that.
What'd you say,
Utility
Evelyn? Sorry, I
theft.
didn't hear you.
Yeah, utility theft.
Yep. Because the parking meters will be part of the business or institution.
Yeah, that's perfect definition.
We should get revenue from those parking meters. Knock down our $9 billion deficit.
Steals money or property from another person, business, or institution.
Well, I don't think anybody ever cleans them out, so money just kind of gets stored up in there until somebody
well.
decides to steal it all.
Well, why don't
I didn't know you could
somebody
break
do
into
that?
them.
Yeah, you just need a screwdriver.
No way.
Or should we get someone with a screwdriver to professionally open them? Alright.
Collect it,
I feel
turn
like
it
the
into
governor
doors.
should send someone out to do that.
Isn't that what the parking meter is supposed to do? Or a little 3-wheel cart they drive around?
Yeah.
You would think.
I never seen one before.
We need some meter maids.
Yeah, that's what it is. Meter maid
I think
cart.
that's what they should do instead of
That'd
just
be cool.
firing the police. They should just
Make 'em
punish
meter
them with
maids.
meter maid.
Because you know they're getting targeted.
Well,
I mean,
you think about I think it's too easy to get fired from places here. Like,
sure.
even airline pilots don't fire you every time you fuck up. They just suspend you, make you go through a bunch of training, and then you come out of it a better pilot.
I mean, it's it's very difficult for troopers to get fired. They had to steal grenades out of evidence and then throw them at somebody in order to get fired. Like that's.
They have to commit war crimes to get fired.
Wow.
That wouldn't be the first time people committed war crimes in this city. It used to be the EMS.
How many questions is the bar?
The bar? It's just as many questions as I wanted to be.
All right, you get 2. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
What's a Brady violation?
No, that's good. You've done it. You've cracked the code.
Brady violation. No, nobody's withholding evidence.
What kind of evidence?
It's any kind of evidence.
Wrong.
Honestly, I mean, who knows? I mean, I don't have the chance to argue it. So if a cop holds evidence thinking it's not important or prudent to the case, yeah.
Is there anything that could change the outcome of the trial?
Basically, anything that's material
Yeah,
to
but
the
I can
guilt or
argue all
innocence.
day. Yeah, I can argue all day. I never got the chance to argue it, though. How do you know? It never happened. It's theoretical theory law. Yeah.
It doesn't
Kinda,
happen too
right?
often. It's more of like just like a statement of just someone random on scene that doesn't have like really any meaning whatsoever. Were to be added or not added, it could probably be the case isn't going to be thrown out because of that sort of thing.
Yeah, not necessarily, but you can make an argument, call a Brady violation, and get thrown out. It's just best to put all
your cards on the
all
table.
the evidence. Yeah, yeah. Why would you withhold evidence? I mean, it is withholding evidence. Not giving somebody the due process.
Yeah, the court of law is meant not for like hiding and backroom dealings. It's meant very much so to put everything out in the open.
Suppose. Yes.
Kind of like that about it. Feels very open and honest.
Yep. It's crazy though. It's what, the 14th Amendment. You think it'd be up sooner?
What's left of it?
I mean, it kind of is. I mean, the 5th. So. Well, they went in order. I mean, the most important's in the beginning, right? But the freedom of speech is huge. So.
Yep, that's why it's number 1.
Huge.
That's why, owning a gun is number 2.
Yeah. Because people are going to say shit you don't
So
like.
you can make your guy the president.
No, specifically so that the government didn't get any ideas about doing too much to the citizens.
Let's see how that pans out in the next few years.
I honestly think it was a bunch of guys in a bar writing this shit up, you know?
I mean, that's what
Couple
the
of them
Civil War
got
is.
guns around them, and
Not Civil War.
some
What's
of
called
them are disagreeing. And go ahead.
We'll call it Revolutionary War, the one where that actually happened in bars, where everyone got together. Yep.
Yep. They're all arguing, and then they're like, "Well, if he's gonna argue, we all should have guns in the room." So, like, yeah. Do you know it was all funded by beer?
That's true for most countries, I'd say.
It's crazy. That's how they got them to train, how them to do everything. Mount Vernon was a huge brewery.
Kind of crazy how long to me like alcohol has been a thing for humans.
Yeah, I mean it's always been a distillant for keep away from scurvy.
Well, I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, you put it in the water. Like,
Wasn't-
because water becomes still, and you put a little bit of whiskey or alcohol into it, like when you're on the ship or whatever. Scurvy will make you lose your fucking mind on a boat.
Wasn't the scurvy just lack of vitamin C?
Yes, it's a condition of your liver. So, but lack of vitamin C is on the boat. It's because of the water. The alcohol actually helps evade it.
The water? Wouldn't it just be because of the fact that they don't have like fruit? Like the whole, you know, the
What was
whole
it?
limey.
Yeah,
that,
but
that
there's
thing?
an enzyme in the water that attacks your liver that goes after it. So yeah,
Interesting. I wasn't aware of
there's a
that.
whole bunch of shit to it. I know that.
In water?
But yeah, the water. You had to put the alcohol in the water.
They kill the. Okay.
Yeah.
That would make
Probably
sense
good for
actually, because
them
it would
to
kill
do.
the kill the bacteria in it.
Mead was huge. You know the invention of a chainsaw? Why that came about?
Oh no, wait. Evelyn knows that. Evelyn, why
Yeah,
was the
that's
chainsaw invented?
What?
Why was the chainsaw invented?
Gruesome.
Childbirth.
Yep.
Everybody tries to say it's a civil war and taking limbs off quickly. Nope.
And tampons were invented for bullet wounds.
Yeah, somebody was trying to tell me that too. Like, oh, chainsaw was invented to take off limbs quickly in World War II.
Wouldn't you want like bullet wounds though to like?
It's to cut the pelvic bone quicker.
Wouldn't you like not want to like fill the wound? You would want to just like wrap it up.
For like trauma, you want to
No,
pack
you
the
want to
wound
fill
as
it.
quickly
You
as
want to pack it.
possible,
Yeah,
so they
put your
can be
finger in it if you
transported
can.
somewhere.
Okay.
Well, tampons. Well, before they inserted all the chemicals and shit, and for us to use, you know, they were like a clean, sterile thing. You just pop it in there.
Yep.
Just pop it in
Well,
there.
for us, we get
Why'd you say it
arsenic.
like that? Scary him.
We get arsenic. Y'all got clean cotton.
Arsenic?
Yeah, a bunch of shit
sometimes.
came out about them being full of arsenic and stuff.
Did you know people also used to do arsenic as a drug, and it was so addictive that the withdrawal literally killed you?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
So don't stop using those tampons.
What did it do? Like, did it give you high? What was it?
Yeah, it got you high if you took it in the right low dosage.
Oh.
Tom to arsenic was
Arsenic.
nice.
It was, I believe, most prevalent in Victorian England.
Huh. Why
I
would it
like
do that though?
history.
That's interesting. Because it kills brain cells or something? Like, I know why lead does, like, kills you. It's because it mimics, like, iron. And so it goes up to your brain, and it, because it, like, mimics iron, your brain thinks, oh, let's put this where iron chemical is supposed to go. And then it fucks up everything because of that.
Yeah, it's reactive levels in your brain. Lead poisoning's no joke.
Yep.
It's actually really bad in birds. 'Cause they eat like fish and shit, or rodents, or mice, or anything running around on the ground. You know, you got lead shot, or you got lead weights in the water, and that bird or whatever eats it and gets lead poisoning. It's quite sad watching them.
I mean, I think lead poisoning is, from what I've heard, I think we used to have like lead in gasoline and all that.
Mm-hmm. You can still get it.
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
my point is that was so horrible for just
Damn,
the
lawyers
environment.
up at this time? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Good to see him.
You too. I'll just give you shit. You're always up at this time, Vajek.
True.
It's been a agonizingly slow day.
It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You have any
Not
turkey?
everybody celebrated though. I had turkey and ham and a
The
bunch of
trooper or
macaroni
the-
and cheese. Ew, no.
Okay, just check it. All right.
No, A, she's too young, and B, she turns me off. So,
Okay.
Yeah, being young does that.
yeah, it's mainly the personality
And also
What the
getting me
wanting to
fucked over.
kill hundreds of cats thing?
What?
Yesterday she said she would kill 100 cats to save one human. Pfft, what has humans ever done for you?
Yikes.
What did she do to you?
She got me stuck on mall duty at work and trouble because of shit that she caused.
Oh man.
Sounds like something she
Mall
would do.
duty.
A lot of
Put her on the parking maid duty. Make her collect all the.
We both were on there, but we had the equal treatment, even though that she did the wrong, and I had no clue she did the wrong because I wasn't there when she did the wrong.
Why were you put on it?
Because I added a charge to somebody that, basically was illegally detained, and I didn't know that.
By her? She legally detained somebody?
I guess so.
Okay.
That's what I got told.
Well, I mean, from what I've heard, a lot of the criminals seem to really hate him too, so.
Well, we
Yeah.
need someone to collect all the money out of the parking meters, so maybe she'd be perfect for that.
I was zoned out. We're talking about him.
You want Ham to rob parking meters?
Oh no.
Meter maid.
Meter maid.
Oh, we should.
Put the little vacuum hose in there.
Jesus Christ.
We need the revenue.
Yeah.
We're like $9 billion in debt.
So public defense isn't a profit.
It's a service.
People
it's
need
a
to
service.
start. People need us. Maybe Castle's onto something. Castle, Cactus, that guy.
Or maybe just don't give a fuck about how much debt Saba's in because it's a deficit and they'll never be fixed.
Money's just an
Got an
abstract
endless
thing anyway, so
budget.
it actually exists,
Hey,
right?
Eclipse figured out a way.
I mean, you should go buy some cars for us.
Lawyer insurance, is that what we're doing?
Lawyer insurance.
We all get insurance.
I mean,
for
the only way they're going to be able to save Saba is only to pay y'all case by case.
Pass.
Yeah. Then nobody would be lawyers.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have an issue with it, but I feel like a lot of other people would, and the amount of sell reps we get in the first place, like, I don't want to, like, steal them from other lawyers as well. Like, I want
How
them
do
to
you
get
guys
experience.
get paid?
By hour.
Okay.
Like
Not
you
by,
guys.
not like a quota or nothing.
No, that's just how we keep our jobs.
Oh, okay.
I don't get paid.
You gotta tell people it's a quota just so they can salt about it.
I mean, it really is just get 10 citations, and some of them have to be arrests, and you won't get
It's only
fired
10.
per week.
Yeah, it's not too hard to get.
Per week?
Yeah, per week.
Oh, why do you guys push so hard then?
That's just some cops, man. Like, I don't have to push hard to get numbers. I'm just a part of all of the shit, mainly.
I think I've only dealt with you once. You're not bad.
Yeah, I'm not a dick. A lot of people go usually if like, especially if the first time I've interacted with them, I usually just let them go unless it's something stupid as fuck they've done or they're being a dick.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen is like you and Simba tend to have a problem with each other.
Well, Simba always misgenders me, and I don't know if it's on purpose, but he consistently does it, and he rage baits people.
Yeah, I've definitely seen him make some sexist comments. So
Ooh, put him
Yeah.
and Bird in the same room together.
You say Burton?
Bird.
Oh, Bird.
Put
He's
Rainer
the-
in there too.
I can't rock with Bird, man. He's got a mouth on him. He doesn't know anything about law, and he acts like he knows everything.
Oh, do you want to file a report?
we're up to I think now 10 complaints for him.
He tried to argue law with me, and then complain about how I was detaining people because they weren't in cuffs. And I explained to him that we had fucking 30 days to press charges if we want to. So, and plus he didn't understand that if he pulls a gun at a crowd, that somebody can also pull a gun and shoot him.
See, I told you he did it.
I saw him. I saw him pulling out a gun right here from City Hall. He was aiming it at you guys too on this couch. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, see?
Yeah.
You were here?
Yeah.
So wait, he just pulled out a gun in front of a bunch of people. Was that the same thing you were telling me about?
He was just like right here in front of us, and he was
Or
just
was it
pulling out a
somewhere
gun.
else?
He pulled a gun on Grandpa Joe, and the off-duty trooper pulled his gun because it was standing next to Grandpa Joe, and, and shot Andy Bird once and told him to put his gun away, or else he's gonna get shot in the head next. And then cried for 5 minutes straight about how I wasn't policing right, and that he was going to be Chief Justice and he was going to handle shit his own way and make his own laws.
This guy.
Yeah, so Liz here was like, if you can go 1 week without fucking up, then we'll maybe do your bar exam, okay? And then he filed a lawsuit against Liz.
He was suing me for lost wages for not promoting him to be a lawyer.
Even though he never took the bar.
And that case got dismissed by Yakkel, and he decided to then sue me for the exact same thing, with the exact same papers.
Okay, well,
What?
At that point, it's just becoming harassment.
Yeah.
Feels like it.
If it gets dismissed again and he does it again, then just get the PD to file harassment charges.
Well, I'm not sure if
There's
it
nothing
was
there. You have
for
to
prejudice
appeal.
or not, but
I mean, at this point, the whole city could file those charges against it, like a class action.
He got rolled up on by the Saints and like basically talked shit to them the whole time while while they had guns out on them apparently.
Who is this guy?
I didn't see that.
he's out back actually over there. I think if you want to
ass kicked.
Oh yeah, what's he look like?
He's got a
They're
lisp
walking this
African American guy.
Short, fat ram.
Is he still banned from here?
He was banned by who?
When was he banned?
I'm pretty sure he got
Same night.
trespassed. I'm pretty sure he got banned from City Hall. I'd have to go on duty to check.
Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm like, why was he in here? It's kinda
I
strange.
told you. They told
If
him you
he's-
can't come back, Bird.
If
Leave
he's
City Hall.
trespassed, then
The
you should
bird
be able
doctrine.
to-
Oh, is he over there talking to Nancy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been talking in front of RPD for like an hour and a half.
Yeah, with James, right?
James said he was trying to explain to Bird why what he did is wrong. I'm not sure how well that's
He's
going.
still explaining it too.
He's also
Should I go
a
save James?
He's also a rage baiter too, so
You think so? I just thought he just was extremely arrogant.
yeah, that, I mean you could be arrogant again, but to a point that you're rage baiting.
True.
I mean, it's basically the same reason why Simba is arrogant, and I mean rage baiting. He puts everything in no contest and then never goes to court, and then he brought me into court one time, and it was the biggest waste of time. The judge even said it was a waste of time, and I was like, okay, now that that's done, fuck this, I'm out, I'm going back on duty. And then even the judge was like, you won. I said, I know, but this was a waste of time.
Winning is supposed to feel good, not like you wasted your
Have you
whole
met
day.
him with Gwen?
Yeah, I wasted an hour in court while cops were getting shot constantly.
My like second day as a paralegal, I was invited up to like help James defend a guy.
Or Simba, you mean?
It was like my first one, and then the guy goes up on stand and basically admits everything in his own way, and then it was
Jesus
like, well, what the
Christ.
hell
James
was the point
Wagon?
of that?
Yeah.
Was it James or was it you, Liz?
With what?
That got that was the one that where the guy shot Wrangler.
Oh yeah, that was
was
crazy.
James. He just went up there and said, I didn't do that, but here's what I did, which is basically that.
Jesus.
I don't know why they were so adamant they weren't going to get found guilty for that. I mean, Wrangler definitely, he definitely didn't respond in the greatest manner by insulting the guy a whole lot after he had already won the case. But I don't think he deserved getting shot in the head.
Of course not.
Who got shot?
Wrangler.
Oh wow.
Well, they lost their business as a result of that. So I mean, they got their comeuppance.
Oh, what business was that?
The tuner shop.
Oh,
that was the whole loss. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I was wondering what happened down there.
You hear about the business owners who bought it out?
No.
James?
Man, they got it taken from them too.
I can't say anything, but don't feel too bad for them.
No, I know. I already talked to the DA. I know what's going on. Well, he was talking out in public, so.
I don't know why he's talking about it in public. That's a little.
What, me?
No, the DA. It's.
Oh yeah.
It's an open investigation. He shouldn't be.
Yeah, I was gonna
about
say,
it.
why does he know about that?
Yeah, I'm not saying nobody's name, but I've heard about it.
I need that place back open. I need to get a picture of the bar in there.
Sorry, I messed with it's hard for me to determine.
Well, I have a shit ton of money on me, so I'm gonna go to the bank.
All right. Oh, I wanted to say, by the way, I liked your leggings.
leggings.
They look nice.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
He was too. He was talking about that whole thing.
Alright, add that one to the list.
What we
At
on to
this
list?
point, I could just make an Andrew Bird
You
bingo
just
sheet.
really hit a million.
You should.
It's okay, that's fair. I mean, he did.
Basically, all of them are free spaces.
Should we do the first one to win? The free burger shot?
Oh, God.
Oh, it'd be a complete circle right there.
I mean, if we ever see Burger Shot open.
Yeah. Well, it's a
James
joke.
said they were open today.
He's sued over not getting Burger Shot, the actual business. This
I
wasn't-
kept saying her name wrong during the whole court case.
What a silly guy.
He kept calling her Jamaica.
I think that
And
was
she
just
was
his
like,
list. I thought.
"Stop that."
It was a.
No, I think as soon as he learned that she didn't like that, he kept doubling down on it.
Well, he keeps on calling me Riss.
Because as soon as the judge was like, "Say that one more time," he was like, "Okay," and then he got it.
It's possible he might play up his list, but he does play up a lot of stuff. So.
Yeah, he does play up a few things.
Oh.
Next time he brings that up, I'm just gonna pluck a
Hello?
hair strand out and say, "Smoke a blunt."
Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to get a joint bank account. I know I've heard people mention it's possible. I tried going to Fleeka and figuring it out. What do I have to do?
You have to set up an organization, and then you have to add the person to the organization.
No, not out of an organization. Something completely separate. I see the confusion. It's apparent. I've heard people talk that's possible to do it without an organization, as in a joint bank account, like for married people and shit.
Maybe if you get married, that maybe. I'm not sure if there's a system in place for something like that.
I don't know. I've heard people say it is, but I don't. If it's not with the DOJ, where the fuck would it be?
Is that Maze's Bank?
Options in top
At
right.
Maze Bank?
Yeah.
Where? Who do I talk to at Maze Bank?
The receptionist?
And what do I do?
Banker.
Because I tried talking to her. Does it have to be at a specific location?
I went to the one right next to City Hall. I got an expense account. I got a couple accounts.
Okay, and so I can make a new account, but how do I add other people?
What do I have to do? I think I have to do it at the bank.
Yeah, we are at the bank.
Yeah, you go down to the bank and then you can edit who, what, when, who can pull what, who can put what. You can do everything
Okay.
there. It's pretty nice.
I see. I was at the bank and couldn't figure it out because I have my organization bank that I'm part of, and then my personal bank. So I open up a new bank account and then just add who I want to add to it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Just go. Yeah, I think it says add bank or add bank account on the left
Okay.
when you're looking
I'll
at
have
the
to-
kiosk. Yeah.
I'll be hip to a bank. Yeah, I've been because I've heard people mention that, but like, let me go bank that I'm not getting robbed.
Hello, Josh.
Hello, Evelyn. Yeah, let me get ahead now because I've been curious about this because I'm working on a project of my fiance and some friends, and I kind of want us to have a joint bank account, but none of us can have a business. So, yeah, when I heard that this is a thing, I was very interested in it, you know?
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if they have to go down to the bank and
You know, that's
sign some
okay if that's
paperwork or.
yeah, if that's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. I just want to,
Yeah,
so,
In the top right.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it
I've never
might be
figured.
in the when you're talking to the teller and the kiosk on the top right.
Yeah, I'm at the exact bank you guys mentioned, so let me walking in here. Yeah, because this would make some things a whole lot of a fucking easier. You know what I'm?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Walking my half crippled ass up here. Let's see.
Half crippled.
Okay. Yeah, only half. I have one working. Let's see. Creating a new account.
Yeah.
Business. And you say, I see.
Joe.
Export members. Oh, there it is. Add a new member. If you look at the top right, there's like a drop down arrow in the thing, and
That's
members. Add a new member. Can withdraw. Can deposit. And you need their state ID number. Okay. Thank you. Coolio. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Take care.
Yay, we learned something.
Yep. Anyone need binders?
We need binders?
Yeah, I have like 2 of them.
I'll take one. Put it upstairs.
Yeah, I've 9 binders currently.
There you go.
Well, Mr.
I can always use them.
binders.
I only got 3 though. I gotta stand up though.
A couple loose ends.
Mr. Fancy
Want money
Pants
for
over
it?
here with his 9 binders.
I need them. I need them.
I'll put it up in the
Yeah.
locker. BRB.
Whoa, what are these photos? I'm kidding.
Uh-oh. My investigation photos.
Kidding. It's empty. That would be pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, it would.
What are you doing to that turkey?
The Thanksgiving photos, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yep.
love those ones. They're the greatest.
You guys do the, what are we thankful for? And you go around in a circle or anything like that?
Nope.
I don't either.
No, I mean, I guess kind of at the PD meeting this morning we did that. We guys did Happy Thanksgiving from the DA's office, and then they made everyone go around saying what they're thankful for. A lot of them just said to be alive at this point.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the PD, though it's good to be alive still, as they're getting shot at all the time.
Yep, they're alive for now.
You didn't need to add the for now part.
Well, like you said, they're getting shot at, right?
Okay, I just wanted to give it to my photos. Or bind those.
Alright, well, it's good to see you, Timmy. Yeah, feel free to hang on here.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I still got a lot of stuff to get done.
We can do your stuff. You know,
Like, I'm
we're
like
hanging out
literally
here,
the
right?
only one that. Yeah, I'm like, oh,
Next thing you know,
kind of, but sometimes I just need some quiet.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm in like literally the only DA for like the last 4 days. I mean, a couple of them that showed up, but they never really stayed around.
I heard that Joe was a paralegal. I heard he was getting promoted to ADA though today. I thought.
Did he?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, you're supposed to pay a paralegal for like a week.
I'd heard him say that tomorrow he was getting promoted.
Hello. Did you
I mean,
want to
he
have a
only went to
conversation?
like 2 stealth reps. I don't know why they would promote him yet.
Well, I mean, wasn't he a lawyer before this? I thought he was like a.
There was another
Yeah.
complaint.
Nice. I just tried to tell him to fucking button it up, and he just was so unreceptive that I'm like, you know what?
Are you able to fire people?
I'm not.
Tell me.
Me?
Yeah, are you able to like?
No, I'm just a lowly ADA.
Damn.
So I've gotten about probably 11 or 12 complaints about Andrew Bird. And I'd like to fire him, but he's suing me, so I'm not sure how. I feel like that might cause some issues.
Yeah.
I mean, the complaints range from other, legal people, also police officers, and he is apparently trespassed from the courthouse right now.
Is he?
He trespassed you from the courthouse as a paralegal.
According to that cop, yeah. What's her name? Ruby?
Ruby Raid.
I witnessed it too.
He also apparently brandished a firearm at a gang and got shot for it.
Wait, who's this brandishing
Also,
firearms
also
again?
offered people alcohol and was drinking. Would it be a the
Impersonate a bird
case
over here.
apparently the case apparently got thrown out.
I'm working, yeah. What's up?
I'm working, yeah.
Yeah?
So I just had like an hour plus conversation with Andrew, trying to, like I said, get him to fix this shit, and he was just, it seemed like he wasn't very receptive to it. So you know what? Let him make his mistakes. Let him get fucking deported.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't.
like I said, let people make mistakes.
That's actually very, very interesting because there's no dedicated line for votes. Yeah, kinda.
Late night Thanksgiving. I hope you enjoy it. I was happy with it. Some good food.
Yeah, but that's literally the only place. Like, there's no other place that does that. But if it's in the middle of the ocean, I won't do Toliga Park. I would honestly, no. It could be that's it.
I just want to know if it would actually be a problem for you.
What if I fired him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, wouldn't he be able to tell you?
Would he be able to tell me what?
I mean, he kind of got distracted, but
Oh.
that's why I was kind of asking him about it.
Well, the problem is that he could allege like a wrongful termination suit. And I do feel it'd be somewhat
Is this an
hypocritical of me
at-will
to fire him
employment
after. I don't want to fire him just without telling him anything because I don't feel that's right to do so. Like if I feel that if people are being suspended, they'd be told something that I want to fire him when. What's going with him being known why he's being fired?
Yeah, typically when you fire someone, it's best for it not to be a surprise and for them to see it coming.
Well, did I say it was going to be a surprise? I don't even think he could be surprised at this point. I mean,
Holiday food?
James would just have a big old talk with him.
Yeah, I did that for his benefit, and I
Yeah,
don't
how'd
think
that
he
go?
really cared. It went terrible.
No, I don't really care, James. I mean, you try.
I thought he was just misguided and needed some help, and I'm starting to think that while he might be misguided, he might not need any help.
I mean, he's just very, very sure of himself, even though he might not have the.
Whoa.
So sorry. Misclicked.
Saw a spider on your arm or something.
Misclicked.
Hey, sorry.
Misclicked.
James is unfazed.
Now you think he needs
Doesn't
help?
take
I'll show
long.
you who needs help.
Yeah.
Drive a motorcycle in there.
That shit's slim, yo.
That's the only thing that gets me to move.
People could be shooting around him. Gunfire everywhere. Bombs
She
blowing
must have been.
up.
She was very
No.
flustered. Misclicked.
Yeah, I have this thing as a shield. It's called being a lawyer. The only person who frightens me is Slim.
I get kind of freaked out by Fran. I think she hates me. All right, but then let's see. We're almost 7 million in debt. Okay.
How can we make money? Should we do a car wash?
Yeah, bikini car wash with all the guys.
We can do a bike race. We do like
Liz just wants to see me with my
5K.
clothes off.
Doesn't
do
take
a
much for you to
5K.
take off your
Be fun.
pants.
I don't think anybody's ever done like a fun run.
I hate running.
We should do it like right after open court.
James
Quiet,
only
don't
takes
say
off his
anything.
pants when... Oh, me?
No, nothing. I was just trying to get a reaction out of him.
James only takes off his pants when it's snowing out.
Yep.
I need something to feel alive, god damn it.
Well, that's true. He wears a robe, right? So is it? Or is it a kilt? How do you prefer it?
What I'm wearing?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ew, this is a robe.
Okay.
We should get kilts. There's this TikTok page I keep coming across. It's like a kilt place, and people will tell him their last names, and he'll find the book, and then he'll find their basically their kilt print. I can't remember what it's called.
Is that different from like a family crest?
I don't know clothes too well. Like, what would you call your shirt here? Or like, is that a sweater, like a V-neck, or
Tartan, that's what it's called.
a tartan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's your tartan. With your coat of arms.
No problem. Take your time.
Okay.
Tartan's more Scottish.
Hey, fellas.
Hello.
Is anyone here a lawyer that's able to write up a loan contract?
I mean, it depends. What it would be the loan for?
It's for my. It's just a contract for some. I'm giving a loan out to someone so they can get a dream car. And we want to have it in the loan and payback and payback period in writing.
Okay. I do contracts for 10K if you're interested.
All right. They're on their way now, so once they get here, we can get to that.
Okay.
It's so easy. So easy.
Man, if I wasn't so lazy, that would have been some easy money.
They are. I got a pretty cool program. You just input what you need, and whoop, there's your contract.
Not making it yourself. Using AI.
Pretty much, yeah.
I make mine myself.
Ew.
Grandkids showed me how to do it. It's pretty cool. Read up on the contract, and I was like, this is perfect.
Woody, weren't you supposed to get your bar the other day?
Yeah.
Let me check. I have a bunch of contracts on
Yeah,
my
he
other.
asked Becky
Yeah,
Other thing.
Liz said he's not gonna give it to me because Bird was calling me a fucking idiot the other day.
Oh man.
No, I'm just
I said that.
kidding.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I was
kidding,
like,
I'm
how does
kidding.
that go against fucking
I'm
Woody?
just trying to make defamation against Bird here.
Don't give him any more fuel.
You don't even have to. He'll defame himself.
I feel like I question the competence of Elwood here after hearing that.
I would never do that.
I just I respect Bird so much. It's
Yeah,
he
Woody
probably
wanted
would do
his
that.
bar, and then he saved a judge's life, and then still wouldn't bring up that he wanted his bar. So I did. She said, "I'm really busy. Try to get with me after." And Woody was tired.
Let me check.
So Liz, give Woody the bar exam.
I offered, and he said, "Well, how much time do you have?"
And then I said, "Where's James? James, you want to sit in?"
I can sit in on it. I won't be asking questions. My last sit-in didn't go great because I disagreed with some of the things Liz was saying. I spoke way too much for just sitting into the bar.
Were you around the conversation about being told what you're being charged for after being detained or being moved? And
It's been 2 months.
Yeah, I think I had an issue with that.
I brought something up to Liz. Another case law somewhere else. 2004, Devin Peck versus Alfred. When you get a chance, I encourage you to read that.
I am far too lazy. Can you give me a brief?
Yeah, basically, they don't have to tell you until you see a lawyer. They can just arrest you. and
See,
do
that's
they
what I
want.
said to
They don't have to
Liz.
say a fucking word at all.
I said that to Liz. I was like, if you're under arrest, they don't have to tell you what for. They could just move you.
Basically, you can fight all you want. In other words, do not resist the police. That's
Yeah.
the ruling of the Supreme Court. Don't fuck
I
with
mean,
them.
yeah,
They're gonna
don't
put you in
resist.
handcuffs.
Let
Just don't comply.
let them mess up themselves.
Shit, I got a
Let-
DA right here.
No, I'm just saying, like that's
I know
that's the
you're
best
sitting
thing could. That's the best thing you could do is literally, if you like resist or even fight it, like that's not helping your case at all.
No. And it's not helping
me
the
see.
officer if
Where'd
they're
I put
not
this?
following procedure, too. And if they're not sure, I don't know why they're not calling an ADA or a DA. But
I mean, hopefully, I'm not getting called to the A scene.
no, just question. Hey, this is my rundown of situation. Can I have
Contract tips.
PC on this, really?
Blue clauses that were never
Like,
being
you know, like
specifically
make
benefit the user.
affirmative.
Add boring stuff.
But that's the time you don't
Add
want
that
to
stuff to make
leave
the contract.
like someone on scene asking those questions. For all we know, someone might just like run up on them and just shoot them down. The trooper or even the person in cuffs.
That's part of my argument. That's why they don't have to tell you what you're under
There's
arrest
so much time
for.
yet before statute of limitations.
If they bring you down to the cells, they should tell you what you're under arrest for.
Wait, isn't that what he's
whether or
charged
not
with
you
at the
get a
statute?
lawyer. But in the street,
That would make sense.
just fucking
For it
throw them in
to-
a car and bring them on down.
Yeah, and they say it could be prudent to an investigation.
5 minutes.
You could be told, hey,
Oh,
I'm
for
being
the
arrested
warrant.
for
Really? That's
this,
funny.
and they yell out to their buddy, hey,
That's
hide
crazy,
the
actually.
meth
That's
'cause
actually
they're
I've
arresting
heard
me
that.
for it, you know. Yeah, it can maybe part of the investigation. There's a whole different spew in it, but I thought it was really interesting how they worded it. I didn't completely read into the pack, Alfred. It's more of the wording and the stating of it.
This is for
The only questions you really have the right to know as somebody dealing with the police is, am I free to leave and am I under arrest? That's about it.
Yeah.
Don't need to know why for either one of those things.
Yeah. Am I being detained? If you're being detained, yeah, you can start giving information, help them out. Well, you don't have to incriminate yourself, but be nice. A lot of people forget that an officer, you know, is
Looking
just
at some
doing
of the
their
stuff on
job, trying to go home to their family
The
too.
phone list has an
so-
Onyx with all my stuff.
The one that gets me all the time is the cops who are like, "You don't care."
Well, I
if
haven't showed
search
these
your
guys
car,
Chris
right?"
photo, have I?
Like they don't really. They pose it as a question, but it doesn't sound like one. So then they all of a
That's
sudden
right. I
get
made the
permission to do
prenup
all
for
kinds of
the.
crazy
That's
shit.
funny. Made the prenup for when Lis got married
Trying
too.
to be buddy. They can lie the shit out of them too. Tell the truth. Not until they're on that stand or a
Gonna
stand.
chuckle. I was fucked up.
Yeah, I
5
think
minutes.
we got something recently where one of the cops said, "Yeah, just tell me what happened, and I won't charge you." And I don't think that's legally binding.
Sounds like a ham thing.
Do I not have any
Hey,
contracts for?
The 10K for the contract, is that cash or do you have to do bank or whatever?
It's cash is fine.
Okay, cool.
Money order. No, I'm just kidding.
People still use those things?
I do all the time.
Yeah, I've had
The hell? Secured money. Yeah. It's like an
Well,
ADH.
you know, fair enough.
Okay. What do you wanting the terms to be?
It's gonna be a $100,000 loan, with a payback over 8 weeks, right? Yeah, we said 8. Yeah.
Payback.
Payback. The first date of payment we can do the 7th, and then December 7th. Does that sound good?
First payment.
Yeah, works for me.
All right, and then the total amount paid back is 110K.
So 10% interest on it.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Payback. Okay. Can I have your guys' names too? Your state IDs?
Yep. My name is Caleb Kane. State ID 103231.
Okay.
And then mine is Danny Ehrlich, ERLIC 106008.
I'm math correct. It's $13,750.
Yeah, that's what we came up to.
Monthly payment or weekly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just helping out Liz.
All right. How do you spell Ehrlich again?
ERLIC.
ER. See. Okay. Okay, and what is the car he's purchasing?
It is a Gauntlet Hellfire.
Okay, Gauntlet Hellfire.
Let me just use that knowledge and go buy that real quick.
There's like 6 of them in there, if I recall correctly. For some reason, that's the one car when they stocked. They stocked a shit ton of it.
Yeah.
Are there any kind of clauses you guys are wanting? Like, the contract is severed if he feels to pay this or that, and he has to pay whatever in full or something like that?
Nah, I trust them.
Okay. You trust somebody, you want a contract for it? I guess that's fair. No trust, but have a contract.
I think in the off chance that I can't be, I can't repay him for whatever reason, I'll use the car as collateral.
Okay.
Forfeit all payments, something like that.
Yeah. Forfeit all payments, cars collateral, that sort of stuff.
Can't
repossession.
Repay car.
I don't know. I like having a paper trail for $100,000 loan, so that's the reason I wanted the contract. if he was like, "Yeah, I need a 20K loan," yeah, here, fucking take it. I don't give a shit.
But no, 100K is different.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're giving out 20 grand, help out a paralegal in need.
Okay. All right, give me like 2-3 hours, and I can get a contract to you.
Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Do you need my number or?
Yes, of course. Let me get your number.
There's mine.
It's waiting for it.
I don't know if you'll need mine, but just in case.
Probably.
It's always good to have contact information on the contract. So if that repossession does happen, not saying you are, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
You could be contacted.
Exactly. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, you guys have any questions?
No. Pretty cut and dry to me.
All right, sounds good. I'll get to work on that.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
2 or 3 hours.
I'd say it's probably going to take me at least an hour and a half, probably. But with everybody talking here, like that'd be like just me being by myself, I'd say.
I thought you were doing it on the spot.
No, no. I'm just getting the terms, so I have an idea of what I'm making.
I figured you would just have like a pre-made template with like most of the important shit. Just
I have a
plug in.
pre-made template for civil cases and for appeals. I have a pre-made template for like service contracts, but I don't have one for loans. It's been the first one. Somehow I've never had anybody ask for a loan contract. Oh, if I did my own prenup actually.
You're married?
I was married, so.
I was gonna say, is that why I
Sounds a
haven't
lot.
seen her?
I've got word though that
sorry.
she might be coming here soon though. We're on good terms.
I thought the prenup was so bad that she just cut bait.
Want me to? Want to see the prenup?
No, I really don't.
Okay.
Is it somebody we know?
I don't believe so, unless you know someone by the name of Basil Blue.
Nope.
No.
King.
So I saw the lawyer line ring a couple of times while I was having that really overly long conversation. I assume nothing came from him.
There's people asking questions.
Are there any clerks? I want to get my occupancy permit done.
Okay.
So what's the account number?
Okay, I got a question for you. 5, I guess? 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyways, you guys can't look into evidence lockers, correct?
We cannot know.
Correct.
But you can't see anything attached in photos.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Mhm.
I think we might be able to see the evidence locker if we're like in the PD evidence thing.
I'll make sure we subpoena the evidence locker from now on.
We're not able to.
Wouldn't that be Brady?
Well, it does. Yeah, this doesn't exist as evidence. So if they don't give it to us, then they don't have it.
But how do we know there isn't something in that evidence locker that's incriminating on an officer?
That's what I'm saying. If they don't tell us, then it's a Brady violation, like you said. So just don't say anything, and then if it becomes one, then it becomes one.
Yeah.
Keep that in your pocket for a really good case.
Let them make mistakes.
So don't help them out. All right. I'm just kidding. I obviously knew that.
Might be part of human nature to try to help them out. As a lawyer, don't do that shit.
Tried. I've actually tried and they didn't want it, so.
Me too.
Okay.
I wanted to get the illegal parking charge changed, and then we got thrown off onto a
You
tangent.
spelled right.
Oh, that double parking.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid.
Evelyn, my name is spelled B-A-J-E-K. In case you
Damn
wonder.
it.
And it's a Polish name. Lis means fox, and Bajek means storyteller.
I'll probably have to start over then. Woo.
Can you not just
can't just change the name?
Trying to see. Okay, I found it. So what you can do is put all your templates into a notepad file and then just link that in there. And it should become copyable.
Alright, this contract is entered into I in between.
Seems like that would be convenient, but also I ain't ever gonna use that shit. My laziness knows.
know.
Yes, I'm just so lazy. But it is nice to have.
Let me check. What is the person's name? I think it was Caleb Kane. I spelled this wrong. I spelled it very wrong.
Did Vermin say anything, or he just kind of scooted?
Maybe.
Arrow like. Okay. All entered. One, two, three, 2, 3, 1.
Always got to come prepared.
Still looking for that recliner.
Have you checked out the furniture guy's store?
No.
Maybe he has one.
Everybody's telling me it's some guy underneath a bridge.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah. Sounds great to
Buy loaner.
something under a bridge.
I
And
mean, they had to get off the back of a
see.
truck from somewhere.
by the loaner.
Where's it at?
Is it Loney? Is that how you say it?
Got a ride there last time, but I think it's like around Strawberry Ave.
Is loanee the term for someone who receives a loan?
Hey, yeah.
Goodness. Hello everybody.
Or debtor.
Hello.
Daddy.
Who could I talk to about getting a process started for a property permit?
We can give you a template thing, and then you'll fill it all out, and then you can either wait for a clerk or a judge, or you can just give it back to one of us, and we can try to send it along.
Okay.
Let me just pull one out for you. Get that?
All right. Yes,
Just
I sure
copy
did.
that over to a little notebook
Borrower?
there.
Okay.
Let me look at it also so I can walk you through it.
The lender, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Question: how would I know if somebody owns a property already? Is there a way to check that?
Not really.
If they have a business permit already, then you wouldn't be able to move any of their stuff around because they get to like strap it down.
No, it's like
If it's
literally
If
since the-
residential.
Not lender.
yeah, residential.
Borrower.
Sometimes if people have a permit, they post that. Sometimes they just start building there.
Well, so this property that I'm looking at has had two things on it for 2 months. Since I came here, I checked it, and
Thank
there
you for
was a couple
follow,
of things in the
Rokeem. I
backyard. I
appreciate
just
you.
went back, and it's still the same stuff. Nothing's changed. So would
Are
it be
you
safe
able
to
to-
say that nobody owns that?
Are you able to
I do
move
have the
stuff?
address.
Yeah, I don't have the most
Um,
experience
I
in
didn't
contract
try to
stuff,
do
but
that, no.
I would say
Like, you
like
could just use
scooch
AI to
things
make it, but
around, and then
yeah.
if they put them back, they probably will still go there.
kind of like
But
doing it
there's no
myself.
way,
Feels much
there's
more
nothing
lawyer.
in the system that says who owns that property.
Making my own templates and whatnot.
Not that we can check. I think the clerks or judges might be able to.
Maybe they can check.
But you can
Clerks
also
and
put up. You
officers.
can also leave a note saying, "Yo, anyone using this place?" I had to do that once.
They always-
Well, I
they always
guess
have it
I
a
wish I
weird
would
way,
have
right?
thought about doing this earlier because it's what only until a couple days more for the
They always have a
discount,
weird way stating
right?
the date.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll
Oh, okay.
extend it though, considering the holiday.
I know they always have a weird way of stating the date. What was it? Let me check.
All right. Well, should I start filling this out with you here with me then?
You can fill
me
out the. Skip the first 3 parts because that's all for
evening,
the
Janet.
surveyor.
Wait. Bank transfer. I can't do cash.
It's a bank account. Sometimes if you can get someone to pay it for you, I think they do that.
Okay. So just anybody can, if I give them the cash to put in the bank, they can give
Yeah.
you the transfer.
Yes.
All right, that'll be fine.
What do we call it? A debtor
Skip
contract?
the date file, date of survey, surveyor. That's for the surveyor to fill out. Your name, your ID, your phone number. Skip co-applicant if you don't have any.
Hold on 1 second.
Made this 29th? 29th?
Why can't I write on this paper?
November.
You'll have to just
Pen is,
copy
there it
into.
goes.
Oh, there you go.
Good grief.
Yeah, sometimes the paper doesn't work right.
Thought my pen was out of ink or something.
Smudge or
Yeah.
grease on the paper.
Okay, date
yeah.
filed. You said do that.
I skipped that because it might not get filed right away. Gotta find that pesky clerk.
Okay. So skip date of survey, surveyor.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
You put your name
To
for
create,
applicant name, your ID, your phone number.
Okay.
Skip co-applicant because it looks like you're alone.
Right.
It's a residential, so you can skip organization stuff.
Okay.
Loan
GPS, whenever
payment
you
pyramid.
get back to that area, you're going to stand in the middle of it and then just open your phone to like text someone and hit that little ping button. It will tell them your location. Just be like, sorry, dog. And then you'll write that down in there. If there's an easier way to get GPS coordinates, I don't know what it is. And then cross streets, of course, is, whatever the near cross streets are.
Does GPS watch give you it?
I
don't
just
know.
let you look at the compass.
I
before.
might have just broke my phone.
Oh man.
I think I just broke my phone.
Yeah, if you just copy the template over into like a bigger notepad, if you have one, it might make it easier for you.
Okay. All right.
That's what I
And
always
then
do.
There you go. Looks good.
and then take a photo. It looks like cross streets.
Yeah, cross streets.
Okay.
Reason would be like why you want that spot.
So I'm not actually a real life lawyer, in case you guys didn't know.
Occupancy
I've
type,
learned
you're
everything
gonna
from
put
RP.
residential.
So I have to.
And then for that license form number thing, it tells you how to write that out. So it would be like the year, the month.
I take out other
the
people. I've
day.
seen like other people write loans or contracts and whatnot.
So
Base it
we
off
can
of those,
probably
basically.
do that whenever you.
Alright, parties.
The license
Um,
format. What about that?
All that stuff at the bottom, it tells you exactly how to fill that out.
Year, month, day. But it's only if the permit is for
Well,
multiple
thank you.
burns. Okay, got it.
The one at the end.
Got
Yeah, I
it. Got
appreciate
it.
you,
Got
Rogue.
it. Okay.
You'll keep it up. You'll keep it a one because you're just doing one.
Yeah, business law
Okay,
is not
all
something
right.
I've had the most
But
interaction with.
is there any clerks or judges around tonight?
Just because
Not at this moment. we've been pretty short.
There was always like
changed on, you know,
lawyers who
on
were
account of
like
the
really
holiday. If you'd like to
into
keep
that kind of
that
law.
on you
That would
and see
be,
if they
I
come
felt,
around
at least for Onyx.
tomorrow,
But for
not the
I
holidays
probably should be
over
charging
and
more,
everyone's
but
full of turkey.
I think he's fine.
If you don't think you'll be around for a few days, you can just hand it off to one of us, and we
Yeah,
can try to
I'd
get
be
that
getting paid
forwarded
more than
for
I
you.
would for the.
Okay, I'll probably try to come back and see if I can get one of you to forward it, and then
Let me
it
see
would
his
just
scope.
be a bank transfer to that account. I don't have to wait for it to do
See, well,
that.
thanks,
Once,
payment
once
period.
it's approved, I would ask for the payment.
Oh, okay. So then just give that paper to you, and then somebody will let me know if I'm approved.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me go get that all sorted. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
The
Pop.
Good job.
Thanks.
Well, probably not payment period. Probably
Unlike
better
games
three.
over there, I like doing paperwork.
Yeah, no, I literally would have answered. You got to talk to her, clerk. I'm not a nice
It's a
person.
loan amount.
I like it.
That's why you're a cactus.
What the fuck?
The house that I'm trying to get occupancy for is surrounded by cacti.
That's right. It is.
So I'm a prick.
Good
Should I just
view,
use the term
though.
lender?
It is. It's fantastic.
You haven't heard back though.
Nope.
What's
Quite
the
better.
waiting period right now, dude?
The lender agrees to.
I don't know.
To lend 100. Okay. To the borrower.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello. Oh, hey, Sammy.
How's it going?
I'm writing a
Hello
loan
there.
contract.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody came in here asking for a contract for a loan, so he's doing all that shit.
The lend
Guy's like nonchalant about the price too. That's like sweet.
He's like, yeah, 10K. Dude's like, all right.
All right, cool. Like, damn, what was this guy loaning him?
Hello.
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 The term lender will give will refer.
Basically, his friend telling him, "You're gonna get a lawyer to make sure you pay this shit back to me."
Yep. I swear, there's no honor among thieves anymore.
Thank you, ma'am. Y'all have a good one.
You
Drive
too.
safe.
Too.
To the borrower.
Sammy's finally wearing pants.
What has the world come to?
I'm trying to look more professional. Got me a tie too.
I mean, you are smoking, but I'm proud of you.
Just don't put it out in here. If you're
To the
gonna put it-
borrower. Transferred.
Strawberry.
Bank transfer.
Is that underneath? Is that near the motorcycle shop?
We'll say delivered.
Yeah, I think it's in that area.
Transfer.
Yeah, I think the guy who sells the furniture is closer to Integrity Way, like near the entrance of the street.
Integrity Way. Oh, up near. Oh, that shop
works for their pin period if you wanted to keep it in line with one amount. Well, I think. That's
Yep,
true.
Right around there.
There's another one over there, or is it the one that everybody knows off of Strawberry Ave, off San Andreas?
I think that's the one everybody knows. I think.
But loan
I
terms
heard
could
of
just
another
refer to
one
everything
underneath
in it,
the
right?
bridge.
Generally, you want to have different sections for different
There's
reasons.
a couple lawyers trying to get me to invest
I don't know why,
in it.
but you want to have like generally like 5 sections at least.
Yeah. Is it? Kirkpatrick signed up for it. It's like, yeah, it's a great idea. I give this guy 40 grand. It's underneath the bridge.
This will be
Asked him,
No.
how many questions
Delivered.
did you have to answer to give him the 40 grand?
It's under a bridge. You'll never have to put a roof on it.
True, but it's a little sketchy.
as soon
Give
as
40 grand to a guy underneath the bridge.
available opportunity. Opportunity One Piece. Of the
Yeah, personally, I would never be seen hanging around with somebody who hides
On the
for a
signing.
bridge all day.
Man, you're my favorite lawyer. That's why I got a hat like you.
Why am I your favorite?
on this
Because you're lazy and you make it
contract.
work.
Yeah, I was telling this to Liz earlier. You make the job work for you. You don't work for the job.
Work smarter, not harder.
Carrying the couch
Advanced
around all the time
terms.
is admirable also.
Parties.
Not gonna lie, I need this couch
On
at
both
least once a
parties.
day.
How heavy is it?
It's
Bring
heavy.
to-
Let me check the IKEA instructions.
It's
I think it's
signing.
like 17 kilos or something.
Shit.
Freaking Swiss people in kilos. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I don't get it. I only use freedom units.
That's probably something close to like 35 heavy.
Sure.
How far away was it? Was it like near far or far far?
Or wherever you are.
Always put of an
Any
ordinary.
unit of measurement that's not precise is something I really enjoy.
Been buried. Okay.
I love trying to explain 1 ton to people.
1,000 pounds.
Okay, what do you call 1,000 pounds?
Half ton.
Okay, what do you call 500 pounds?
Quarter ton.
What do you call 100 pounds?
20th of a ton.
I had a point there.
It was lost on me.
You weren't supposed to catch it.
Was it supposed to be 1/10 of a ton?
Oh. See this contract.
I'm
is
so
that-
lost.
No, that's a 20th of a ton. Yeah, it's 100. You're just being a smartass.
Oh, I thought.
Typically,
it was-
people, well, I don't know, what is that about?
I mean, we were going in fractions. It only makes sense to keep going in fractions.
True. Half done.
Okay.
Actually, unironically, my brain now works.
I didn't want to give me that.
When it's a bus. That is the measurement for
It's
distance.
a bus.
Every 40 feet,
Christopher.
I'm like, yeah, it's about a bus away.
Weeds.
Yeah. You can see that driving a
49.
big truck like that. Or bus.
Yeah, it's crazy because I was always right at the front of the bus, yet somehow now my brain works in 40 feet intervals.
And after driving that bus all day, you drive your car like that.
Yeah.
You catch yourself making wide turns.
Yeah, back at home, I have a tiny little Camry, and I drove a bus for a living, so I would take the widest fucking turns in that little Camry.
Drove a stick and all that. Just constantly trying to hit this stick. I was driving automatic home after.
I can give you my personal nightmare, right?
I fucked my knee up doing that.
I fucked my knee up.
Trying to hit a clutch, yeah. Good.
So on the bus that we drove, at least, it was floor pedals under your left foot for the turn indicators. And I used to work up until late at night, and I would get into my little Camry at the end of the night and try to put on my blinker, and I would just jam my foot into that floor, be like, what the fuck is going on?
With this lawyer life. Oh, I didn't see Shana's message.
You ever driven like a hard clutch on a semi? You'll know what I mean. Just jamming your foot right into the floorboard.
I actually don't know how to drive a stick, which is crazy.
Yeah, you can drive anything. I've even driven some like old tractors. It makes no sense.
Yeah, our buses were automatic gear shifts, so that was convenient. Part of the test to get the commercial driver's license, you have to be able to know what your turning point is, and most people don't. So, like, the turning point on a bus would be like the middle of the back wheel, but with any car, it's actually the middle of your back wheel. It's just most cars are small enough that it doesn't actually matter. But if you've ever taken a turn really sharp and your front wheel doesn't go over the sidewalk, but your back wheel does, that's basically what driving a bus is like, except that back wheel
50% of being a lawyer sending messages. I don't know why that's the case.
Yeah.
But it is.
Oh, I've driven a long cab over.
Paid this contract.
It's like the same. Sitting like 4 feet over the tires.
So you ever drive like big rigs and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me it's not such a power play when you go to take a turn and you're taking this turn at like 40 miles per hour, right? And there's like a car sitting there and you have to obviously take your turn wide. And this car is just looking at you with all, like, they fully expect that they're just gonna die because they just see you barreling ass at their face just for you to finish your turn and go right next to them.
So many people get mad. Get real close to them.
I get so frightened, but then again, I took turns fast, so
I don't go that fast, but yeah, never taken
I have
turn
a
at 40.
schedule. I have a schedule to maintain.
It's fucking fast, even for a bus. Turn at
Maybe
40 miles
30 on a turn. Maybe.
A slight
but
turn.
I'm taking no. I'm saying like a 90-degree turn.
Maybe there should be.
I whipped that thing around like it was my Camry.
I mean, I did drive it like it was stolen.
Alone use?
My boss told me to do
That
that.
be what you call it?
You better drive this like it's stolen. Get that shit done.
Yeah, so you guys have seen me
Lone
smoking
purpose?
cigarettes. I used to drive extremely fast because it's a schedule. So if I wanted to be able to have my cigarette at the end of the trip, I had to drive really fast.
I'm old school. You were able to smoke in the truck and everything back then. You'd smoke everywhere. Remember smoking sections, all that. Good old maps.
receiving
You gotta figure out
the-
where you're going. No phones. Gotta go to a payphone. Even before beepers.
I have an actual fear of
They
being
agreed
in
upon
places like
100K.
certain places now because I'm like I won't have access to a bathroom because just I had to know where all the bathrooms were everywhere.
I don't have a problem
think
taking a
so.
shit anywhere.
Well, if there's 40 people on my bus, I'm not gonna run into the woods.
True.
There are certain places that we knew,
Borrower will.
like there is
On your
nowhere to
route.
go.
Yeah, you better go now, or
Yep, go now or forever hold your peace.
you learn certain food not to eat. Oh,
Will
yeah.
purchase.
Carry Imodium.
The vehicle.
Ahoy there!
Hello.
Swamp ass, dude.
Hello.
How is everybody today?
We
Bet this
are
guy gets
is-
swamp
Good.
ass.
Pretty
Happy
okay.
Thanksgiving.
Happy birthday.
I'm writing a loan contract right now.
Wow, how riveting.
It's pretty
However do you
engaging stuff.
contain
That's for sure.
yourself.
I don't know how he contains himself, honestly.
I mean, listen, I just heard it and my heart's racing, you know, I'm so excited for you.
Thank you. It's my first time.
So you never forget your first.
Yeah. I'm popping my
Do you
loan
even
cherry.
remember their name?
Alright.
Liz, what's their name? Do you even remember?
What was that?
See?
Oh,
What's
look
their
at
name?
come on, man.
Contacted.
What was the question?
He's looking at his phone for completely different reasons, okay? A completely different reason.
No, I just
That's nothing
got
to-
a text. I was looking at it.
Hey, see, just
I
got a
didn't
text
hear no
message, you
text.
see?
I didn't hear it vibrate.
Don't call him out like that. Come on now.
What was the question, James?
What even are their names? You said you'd never forget your first.
Cain and Abel. No, it's Danny. Danny. I'm pretty sure I got it mixed up. Yeah.
I still remember Danny's last name, do you?
Elric.
Nope. Ehrlich.
Close enough. Probably not close enough for a legal contract, but you know.
I remember the terms, I remember the length, I remember what the collateral was, and I didn't even write this shit down. What are you doing, Liz?
Well, I wrote down.
Yeah, I know you did.
I can just look at my contract right now that I'm. Their contract May 29th. This rate loan payment period.
Is it the 29th?
Yep.
Or is it the 30th? Wait.
It's the 29th.
Oh shit, it is, yeah.
Mario, we're paid this contract.
Damn, Woody, how much of a turkey coma did you fall into?
Nah, I
Agrees.
fell asleep for like 3 hours today while everything was in the oven.
Purchased a vehicle model.
Yeah, yesterday.
Gauntlet.
So
I spell Gauntlet.
I only sleep for like 4 hours at a time, anyways.
Gauntlet. Interesting. Gauntlet.
It's called being an old man.
Hey, listen, I relate to that one.
You sleep a lot less.
I hate it.
Gauntlet.
I hate getting old. Why do I
Hellfire.
sleep so much less? I like to sleep.
I love it. I like taking midday naps.
Oh god, we're all so old.
Like an hour or two, yeah. Yeah, little things in life. Sitting in your car just to get the heat, you know,
Soonest
from the seat warmer.
available
It's that water back just right. You just, I'm gonna take an extra 5 minutes right now.
opportunity.
Anyway, I'm gonna go out there and, you know, hopefully give some of you guys some jobs, okay?
Look forward to it.
I'll do my
Alright.
best.
Appreciate you. You keep us Keep us in business.
Yeah, I do.
Or we'll repay this contract.
I mean, in a sense, you can just chill here.
That Will agrees to.
You're still being successful.
True.
It's getting late. I don't think I've ever been up this late.
Future is now, old man.
Harvest, repay this contract.
I think it'll pick up soon. I think people waking up from their
In
turkey
how many payments did you
comas
say?
will keep us busy.
I think.
Could be wrong though.
Day before yesterday. That's fucking dead. It's like 2 hours just sitting here. I had one person come in. And I was the only one. There's no lawyers, nobody. Which I've never seen.
Within 8 weeks.
Yeah, I think it's a serious problem. Yeah.
If weekly.
Honestly, that's
payments
why I'm
of-
glad I didn't become a paralegal. I can just get on duty and do my own shit.
One day I'll do my bar.
7. Did you say 7? How much did you say? You said it was 7,500 to pay back in 8 weeks? Wait, that
The
doesn't sound
total
right.
payment? It was 13,750.
13,750.
Yeah, it's 13,750. Total payback is 10 grand over, so 110, which pays your fee. It's kind of fucked up making your friend pay 10K for that, but
Makes me wonder if he had quoted 11K, would that have made the interest 11K?
We have weekly payments of.
I also was going to ask what the weekly installments would be before you had even like answered it.
You
But
mean?
then when you answered it, I was like, okay.
Oh, Bigfoot died.
I
saw
represented
Amy
him.
post. Yeah, Amy posted about that.
I don't know which one, but one of them died. There's like 5 Bigfoots, so I have no clue. Yep.
What do you say he wanted? The first payment on December 7th.
it looks like a man in a costume.
Of the.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi.
Oi, oi.
I feel like that's all Bigfoot really is, a man in a costume.
Within 8 weeks. Of the.
Am I weird or is it foggy indoors but not outside?
Starting. Let me see.
Would any of you find,
Hey, Dora.
Gentlemen, be
Dragon.
lawyers by chance?
Yes, I'm an
Only
attorney.
like 4 of us.
3.
I am looking for some assistance with the occupancy permit. I don't know if anyone's able to do that.
Have you started the process yet, or have you not even touched one?
Well, we started the process about 3 times now and had 0 follow-up from any of the judges we have spoken to.
You submitted it through a clerk or a judge?
One time was through Mr. Gill, and then once was through, what was her name, Slater?
I want
Judge Nigma. Yeah, Judge Nigma. And then the other time, was through somebody in the Purple Pages, who didn't even want to take our information, but said they'd get back to us, and then did not.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
It wasn't Gil, it was a lad with orange hair. I can't think of his name off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Well, the first time was a while ago.
Yeah.
We've been trying for a few months now.
And you'll have to talk to a court clerk.
What's your name?
My name is Peronia. Peronia Von Aster.
And was this a residential or a business?
Business. You're looking to get one for the courtyard at the Gentry Hotel on Gentry Lane.
What the business called?
We would have it under Belly Unlimited.
Belly Unlimited?
Belly Unlimited. It's BELLION and then limited.
BELLIN?
ION.
The commencement.
Alright, I will make a note of that. If we see any clerks or whoever, I will inquire for you. See if we can get some momentum on that for you.
I appreciate that so much, thank you.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Anything else we can help you with?
Nope, that was it for me.
Alright.
Until the
You guys have a lovely night.
You too.
You as well.
Later.
All right, so I got the document filled out to the best I think I can. The only thing I couldn't do was the photos. Can I just text you the photos?
I just put TBD on those, and then because sometimes the person that surveys it likes to do that, or they like to bring you with them. For me, what happened was whoever started processing it just texted me, and then I was like,
So I should I need to rewrite it then.
I mean, let me see what you got.
I got everything except putting TBD on the photo.
That's fine. They'll probably just text you and be like, "Hey, you forgot your photos," and you'll be like, "Nah, they're here."
Yeah, I already took photos of the property, front and back. Anything else I might have missed?
I think you forgot the one at the end of the license number. Is it still editable?
Oh, I thought it was only if you were buying multiple properties.
I think that's just the one is like you got one, and if you put a 2, it's because you got 2. I'm not really sure. I've always put 1. If they'd say anything, we'll just fix it then.
Hello.
All right, all right.
An amount. Paid to lender.
Alright, you got the GPS. Alright.
Yeah.
Looking good.
Okay. Wonderful. And so you'll go
Hopefully-
ahead and file that, and
Earlier
then I'll just
payment.
wait to hear something.
Yep. Whenever they start whoever starts processing it will probably text you and let you know the status of it. At least that's what they did for me.
Do you know about what the turnaround time is right now?
I have no idea. They should be pretty quick because of the deadline.
The
I guess
rush,
it just,
yeah.
Yeah, we just had a holiday. Hopefully a bunch of them come up tomorrow.
All right, sounds great. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Take care.
I just had a fantastic idea.
Oh, yeah?
Why don't we put a little draw or storage unit up in Liz's office, specifically for all of the paperwork we're getting for these occupancies. That way we can just hand them all to
I
our
mean,
clerks all at once.
Probably
there
part
are
one
a
of three.
whole bunch of empty lockers up there.
I have to put a lock on it.
Do we think people will just go up there snooping?
And fuck with it? I mean, Evelyn, your bike gone missing up there?
Oh, that was just because it got locked inside and the cleaners
Oh.
moved it.
Nobody's messed with my bike. I mean, you can try, but
It
let's
was
say
like
somebody
it was
was-
like a
At any time.
6 a.m. cleaning situation, you know?
Yeah.
Couldn't get to it before then because some judge locked me out.
Yeah, I think it's just if you're going to be helping so many people with it, and then say you go off duty, that stuff is all going to stay with you, and maybe you don't see.
I know, that's why I usually pass them off onto this guy.
That also works.
There's lockers up here.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen them.
You haven't seen the entire large wall of lockers behind Liz's desk?
I'll be honest, if I can't eat it or sit on it, I kind of don't realize it exists.
Can anytime.
So I saw the coffee mug that he has up there, the pot, and I saw the seats.
Pay the amount.
You know how you can't see your own nose on your face, really, unless you look for it? I think I'm like
Damn
that
it!
with
You
everything.
just made me aware of it.
Yeah, I do that.
Of 100.
But
Well,
I think-
yeah, well, you're aware of your breathing now. Manual
And-
breathing time.
and blinking. I don't really care. But just so you know, I'm like that with everything. I think my brain just subconsciously just
To end
ignores
the-
shit.
Mine'll ping pong between ignoring everything and having everything at like max volume. Like, you know those
Terminate.
master sliders that like musicians use? Like a DJ with all the little knobs? Mine just get pushed all the way up or down.
To end the contract.
I think I've ignored things that don't matter to me for such a long period of time that I just don't even think about it anymore.
Receiving 110K. Five.
Can't believe how few cell calls we've gotten tonight.
Termination.
really thought that everybody was just gonna eat turkey, fall asleep early, and then leave their
Contract.
house and be like, "Hey, I'm awake now."
Better contract.
Same.
Will be
People aren't
terminated.
as addicted to the grind as I thought they were.
Under the following
We got
terms.
your couch.
That one's his pocket couch.
Oh,
Yep.
shit, nice.
It's like a life
Better.
raft, but a couch.
Comes in handy. I use it a lot.
I think it should make the same sound that the life rafts make whenever you blow them up.
That'd be funny.
Just like put a whoopee cushion in the middle of it.
One of those
Be terminated.
like air up, flap out in the wind couch things. You ever watch people try to inflate those?
On the lender.
Right.
Receiving.
Wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man.
You like hold it up and let
110K.
it fill up, and then you close the end real quick.
From the
A lot of people try to
borrower.
overdo it, overthink it.
I have a friend who had one of them inflatable hot tubs. He's got security cameras and it deflated on camera. It was great.
Nice.
It was hilarious. There was 3 people in it. It went down. It was hilarious.
Awesome.
That hot dog stand's still open out back.
What's open?
Mr. Beaner's Wieners.
The terminations are onward.
Doing a special tonight.
What's special?
Failure to pay. Failure to pay.
Last Supper special.
I hope it's not your last one, but if it was, it'd be worth it.
I heard somebody betrayed somebody at that meeting.
On the failure. Pay the weekly fee of not fee. Failure to
I'm going to
repay.
get my last supper, and I'm taking my couch with me. I'll be back.
How much is it?
If it's your last one, does it matter?
amount.
True.
I have no idea what it costs.
I'm pretty fucking broke. That's why.
If you're hungry, I'll fucking pay, whatever.
I got a lot of little peckers on me.
No comments.
The weekly amount of. Do you want me to go give you a bar license or not bar license? The bar exam.
You can, yeah.
All right, let's go then.
Are you done with that contract?
Nope, almost.
I'll just finish it.
All right. Amount of.
I hate having you stop in the middle of something. That's why it doesn't get done.
13750. On the borrower. The borrower to forfeit their the equal model Hellfire Gauntlet, how far? Or how far? Gauntlet, how far? Over the vehicle motor gauntlet hellfire to the lantern. Okay.
Good day.
Alright, this part I can copy.
Excuse me there, son.
Yes.
Is there a court clerk or a judge out on duty?
There is not, sir.
Oh, dang it. All right. Thanks very much.
You're welcome. Signed.
Oh, did everyone leave you, Liz?
Where did everyone go?
I don't know. I just got out of the bathroom. I changed into my fishing clothes.
I've been very focused.
Well, I gotta go catch some fish.
Alright.
I'll see you around.
See ya. Signed. Caleb Kane. Alec. Erlich. What is that name? Such a weird name. This looks fine. Probably forgetting something, but whatever. It's just for happy with this right now. Better contract. Part 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Plop.
I like your plop.
Thanks.
Better contract. Part 1. Okay. Oh, almost fucked up the numbers. Whoops, I did fuck up numbers. It's probably fine to have a copy of it. Five, 6, 7. Better contract. P2. Can I make this contracts? Sure. All right, let me use the restroom real quick.
Oops.
What'd you do?
What?
Someone said oops.
Oh, nothing.
Oh. Hello.
Hey.
The guy sold out.
Nice.
Yep, Trooper came by and he was like, I got 14 more combos. Trooper's like, I'll take them.
Hell yeah. We gotta keep that guy in business.
Yeah, just don't mention about the wine around a cop. I think he'll be out there.
I think if you offered, different options, you would be fine. Cause like, there's really nothing against. There is nothing in the penal code about public
Alcohol license?
alcoholism.
Public intoxication is a crime.
Oh, they did put it. I swear I looked for that a few days ago and it wasn't there.
But the way it's written, it says it's visibly. So if you can't tell I'm drunk, it doesn't matter. So basically, as long as I don't get up from the couch.
Hey. Is that a problem right now?
No.
Nope.
We're not drunk.
I.
It'd be really bad. Pulling a bird.
Yeah, I don't know why Liz gave me that shot the other day, but I think it was like mezcal
Isn't the
or
bread
something.
supposed to absorb it or something?
That's what bird gave me was mezcal. Cheapest shit ever.
Hey, you know what? It beats rubbing alcohol.
That's the fine taste, tell you that. Is that mezcal a gin or no?
I think it's a tequila. I could be wrong.
Okay. I don't know.
Sounds like a Mexican name.
More whiskey or scotch, man.
Yep, I was all about Jameson.
Ooh.
I loved it.
No, I can't. No. Give me some like Shanahan's whiskey, or what's the other one? Breckenridge makes a good one.
I mean, when I was young, I used to drink Bacardi 151.
And the records.
Malibu rum, pineapple juice.
Honestly, I drank it straight.
Appreciated. Okay.
You're wild.
I was wild, yeah.
Had a buddy.
Okay.
I think it's 24th for two big handles of Captain Morgan, duct tape them to his hands.
I mean, Captain Morgan's only 35%, but still, you're not getting through this.
Two whole handles? There's no way. You can't even drink one.
No, you really can't.
When you can, you're just fucked up. Even heavy drinkers.
Yeah, I would have considered myself somewhat of a professional, and if I went through half a handle of Jameson in a night, that was like a long fucking night.
You know, I was an alcoholic for 10 years.
Okay. All right.
I gave that up a couple of years ago. What's up? Contracts, huh? I am not the printer.
Well, I didn't think you were a printer. I was showing you the contracts. I was showing you the contract.
Ah. Is it two of them? One.
Kyle?
Hello.
Hello. I'll let you go.
Plop.
Yeah, that's Kyle. He has the snazzy new outfit.
That's correct. Private lawyer.
Looks nice. So, why have you been liking the job?
Where's the boat?
Been liking the job. It's been good. I've been
That's
liking
good.
it so much. I'm not going back to PD unless they give me corporal. Now they have to promote me to bring me back.
Alright, that's good. Give me the...
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go sit in my spot and yell at people when they go in.
Alright.
Okay.
One of the troopers just picked up like 14 meals, so steal from them. Maybe steal isn't the right word. Maybe borrow or beg.
What'd you think of it, Elwood?
Nah, it's good.
Okay.
You got all outlines.
I was just coming up with stuff on the spot. But,
I mean, you stipulated in the front, and then you outline. Then you got your dates, times. I would have a final payment date, though. If it's not paid by this day, that's when you start collecting. Repossession.
yeah, I had it upon the failure to make a weekly payment.
Just adds a little bit more footer. That's all.
Okay.
You don't have to. I mean, you can argue in court with it. That's fine. But as a footer, it'll just more concrete.
Okay. Final payment debt.
Yeah, that's the thing about contracts. The more shit in there, the more solid it becomes. Good luck arguing.
True. I like for contracts how it's interesting that technically any interpretation of them is correct, which very interesting to me.
Yes, you can use some wording. You can use it very particularly where it doesn't really matter. One way or another, you can screw it over. Yeah. I know what you mean, though.
Mm-hmm. All right, how long did that take?
I'll tell you in a second. Actually, you know what? No, 1:40 was when I got finished talking. So we'll call it an hour and a half.
Would you like to see the contract, Evelyn?
Sure.
Okay.
I like you did it all on the paper. Versus, I noticed some people, they'll do emails and some sign in and,
Yeah, it's always like,
I mean, it's kind of convenient. Hold
It's
up
good to
on your
have the
phone.
backups, but I like to do most of the stuff on paper.
Would be nice with the MDT in your notes. If you can use a stylus. Just draw your notes.
As somebody who writes a whole lot of contracts, my professional opinion is that I don't care. Write it however you want to, on whatever you want.
Do you even know what a contract is?
It's a napkin, right? You use it to wipe your mouth with.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, at least it's not toilet paper.
Most of them are worth that.
oh, I probably should have 2 copies for both of them too. I think about that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
I'd
there's
make
that
3.
fancy
You keep
printer
them.
behind you.
Yeah, I have a copy for myself already.
Yeah. Retention. Do we have
Do we have what?
Any retention law?
I don't
do
know
not
if
believe
there's
so, no.
law.
Like, when can I finally get rid of stuff?
Oh, that's what you mean?
What's the limitation on
I mean, I just keep
retention?
everything for record-keeping purposes.
It's a lot of paper.
I have 9 binders.
You keep them on you?
Yes.
I don't want to figure out.
I prefer my couch if I'm gonna carry all that stuff.
Did you say you needed these back?
Yep.
Too bad. I already ate them.
Nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So Woody, how many cell reps have you done? Estimate.
12.
If you've done that many cell reps, and I've seen you around that many days, and you're like outside of my normal hours, anyways, I don't see a reason
I'm
why.
way outside my hours. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like your normal hours are outside of my normal hours. But even I've seen you around a bunch, which means you've been putting in long hours. So,
Oh, I
well,
do. Yeah.
I feel like you're probably ready for a bar exam.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
waiting on you.
Let's get that out of the way.
All right. Not to not include you, Mayor, but you can't watch because we don't want you knowing the answers.
Understood.
you can hang out with me here if you want.
We'll be back shortly. I can't imagine this takes too long.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Pretty sure I know the questions mostly by heart now. Can you tell me, what does the Fourth Amendment protect?
Searches and seizures.
Can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Exceptions like go against. Okay. Man, it's late.
Can you speak up a bit too?
Yeah, 1 sec. Exceptions. What is it? Plain view. Right.
Yep.
Probable cause.
Close one. Instant to arrest, yeah.
Yeah. Warrants?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, those aren't exceptions. Those are specifically stipulated in the Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know him. It's just like
I'm sure you know them. It's
I do.
Consent.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And there's one more. I'm sure, you know, if police officers, if there's extraordinary circumstances.
Oh yeah. Extradition.
Mm-hmm. What does the 14th Amendment protect?
I just said that too. That's the funny part. 14th Amendment is the. It's all the way down at the bottom. I just said it too. That's what's killing me.
Not the greatest of test takers. That's fine. I do remember you saying it.
Oh no. Protection under the law.
Mm-hmm.
Equal protection.
And due process of law.
Yeah.
What is the chain of custody?
Could mean a couple things. The chain of custody is usually tampering with evidence or making sure the chain of custody or that evidence isn't tampered with. So, a police officer has to secure evidence, not make sure it's tampered with. And if they do hand it off to somebody else, it has to be signed off to another person witness.
Okay. Can you give me an
Can't
example
be.
of the chain of custody being broken?
Mm. Somebody's pulled over. Officer leaves evidence on top of the hood of the suspect's vehicle, walks away, but there is another subject inside the vehicle within reach. They could potentially mess with that evidence. The chain of custody. The officer should have secured it back at the patrol vehicle instead.
Okay.
One you might run into a lot here is officers might get handed bullet casings by somebody.
Oh yeah, where did those come from?
What are the different classes of weapon?
That's the 1, 2, 3 antique.
Mm-hmm.
So like handguns and all that, and then
Class
goes
2
up
would be...
into. That's your less lethal. I don't know. That's the bean bag ones, the shotguns.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are fun. 3s are automatics. Antiques, muskets, revolvers.
Mm-hmm. And explosives are also classified under Class 2.
Yeah. I think that's because of the old landmines that people find.
I was thinking for mining purposes it would be classified under Class 2, but...
Yeah,
it's
that makes
possible.
sense. Yeah. Small explosions. Yeah.
What is an appeal and how long do you have to file one?
14 days? Oh no, you got 30 days to file an appeal. That's basically to fight a charge or go against it, but basically argue your charges.
14 days.
14?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. What am I thinking that's 30? There's one that's 30.
Certain warrants have a period of 30 days, but that's for like the
Yeah,
bigger crimes.
stipulations. Yeah.
What does with prejudice mean?
With prejudice.
He's flubbing this. He's flubbing this.
Isn't that with bias?
Kind of. Like it refers to specifically whenever a judge makes a judgment. Like if
Yeah.
a case is dismissed with prejudice, that means that it cannot be it cannot be refiled or appealed. If a case is dismissed without prejudice, it can be refiled and appealed. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
Bunch of ways you can ethically. Having the same client in a suit. Being a witness. Or putting yourself up for perjury. It could be conflict of interest. Don't put yourself into that. I could keep going, but those are some big ones there.
Okay. I would say being a witness does not inherently make you conflicted.
It brings up questions, though.
Yeah, I always like to remind
Ethics.
people of this, though, because it's unless you're called to be a witness, you're not conflicted. Although you do need to make all parties aware that you have first-hand information. This is more if there were like a bunch of lawyers and they'd all be conflicted because they saw something. You know, they do want the person having representation, and so they're not going to call all lawyers as witnesses, sort of thing.
True. I could see. Yeah. Yeah.
There are two other examples I'm thinking of.
More conflicts of interest. Well, knowing that. Special interest.
Special interest?
Yeah. You have special interest in the case.
In what way?
You might benefit from the ruling in a favorable manner.
If it was what?
In a favorable manner.
Why would that be a conflict?
So, well, some like bettings, or stock holdings, earn holdings. If somebody might have lost versus the other, it might affect certain stocks or affect certain equities. Changes stock values. Then you go into insider trading kind of a thing.
For judges, that would mean that there's a bias, but judges' conflict of interest is not the same as lawyers. Judges have to remain unbiased. Lawyers are paid to be biased.
No, you're talking conflict of interest for judges?
For lawyers. For lawyers, if you can, yes, you can. The result of a ruling, if that terminates favorably for you, meaning that if you win a case and you get paid a lot as a result of it, you do benefit from it. So, depending on the ruling in the case, you do benefit from it. So, it wouldn't mean that that's not. You have a special interest in winning, yes.
Yeah.
We're paid to have a special interest in winning.
Yeah.
Now let's say that if you were to have a special interest in losing, though, like let's say that you were to you have stock equity in something, and you have a client that is suing that person. You know that it would be, or that business, you know it'd be really bad for that business to lose, and so you purposely fuck up the case, sort of thing. You know that would be a very much so conflict of interest, because you have a bias against the person.
It.
And that would be referred to as like a third party. And there's one more, which is if you have a personal relationship with the person who's being sued. So if you either like a romantic interest or like someone who's suing your friend, that kind of thing.
Yeah, knowing them. Yeah.
What is the burden of proof we use here?
That recently changed to beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yep.
So like typically a 90% they give out versus what the old one is 51%.
What is Rags v. State? It's a case law for here.
Yeah, the Rags one. Rags Rangers, right? Rangers have a right to search anybody who might be in the commission of hunting or fishing.
Yep. Can you explain what a sealed witness is?
Sealed witness is basically somebody who...
I could have skipped that one. I'm not sure how named that one is.
Until the case.
Okay. What is ex parte communication?
Don't talk to the judge. That's usually when a judge talks without all parties present. Talks to one party favorably, in a sense.
Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Ooh. I bet a lot of people get this one confused. Reasonable suspicion a crime in the area happens, burglary, somebody running by. An officer can stop them on a reasonable suspicion there's crime been committed in the area because they're running. They can do a Terry stop, frisk them. Now that they felt the outline of a handgun, now they have probable cause to go ahead and take that handgun out and search the person incomplete at that point.
Okay. What would be? Can you define it? Like that was a good example, but can you define it?
Oh, shit! You did ask that, didn't you? So reasonable suspicion is cop basically suspects somebody that's about to commit a crime, is going to commit or is about to commit. Probable cause is that they are going to commit and all that. They do have definition.
Well, that wasn't the greatest of definitions, but I do like your example. So, and I think you have an understanding of that.
Can I just say what I think the definition is?
Sure, go ahead.
So, reasonable suspicion is due to his training and experience. Any reasonable officer would believe that a crime has, is, or will be occurring. And probable cause is generally evidence of that fact.
Nope, it does not. It's generally evidence, yes, but it's the reasonable belief that a crime is, will, or has occurred.
Probable cause isn't the reasonable belief.
It's the wording. That's... Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You're right, though. Both of you.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Man, there's so many of them. Relevance has nothing to do with it. It's not relevant to the question. Speculation opens up to speculate on the question.
Don't use the name of it in the definition.
Oh. The speculation opens a line of questioning that can be construed. Was it asked and answered? It's a question that's already been answered in prior testimony. I already said notion that one, right? I think.
This guy's a horrible test taker.
What did I say already?
This guy's a horrible test taker.
Just 2, right?
Is he nervous?
Sorry, I'm old. I forget.
I believe you said relevancy. I believe you said speculation. I believe you said...
that's that, right? Asked and answered.
Yep.
So you're 3.
Wait. There could be 3 for the last one because I want to say hearsay, argumentative, and a foundation can kind of be those 3.
Yeah.
Hearsay is something that's not brought up in evidence. Argumentative. It could be that one's a hard one to argue. To define without saying argumentative. Argumentative, it could leave speculation to another question, kind of a thing.
True, wrong.
And foundation, a lack of foundation. You haven't kind of made your stepping stones up to that particular question.
Okay.
There's lack of evidence in that as well. It's kind of hearsay. Or hearsay is more someone, it's third-party account.
Alright, so you got argumentative and hearsay wrong a bit there. Argumentative is when you're not really asking a question, you're making an argument.
Okay, yeah. You're just arguing with them.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's right.
We're not really arguing with them, no. It's that you're making an argument. Do you understand? It's when I say making an argument, you're saying, so you did that because of this reason.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then for hearsay is if a party is not able to be called to trial, or to be not trial, to what's it called, to give testimony.
Yeah, it's testimony that's not on file, kind of a thing. It leaves the speculation.
No, it doesn't have to be on file or otherwise.
No.
It's that if somebody says this person said this, that, if that person is not there and able to give testimony, then it's considered hearsay.
Yeah, there's no witness or any testimony on that. Yeah.
Well, no, it's more about the person needs to be able to defend themselves and what the person's saying that he said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about a fact-finding kind of a situation or no?
Meaning?
So, Billy Joe said it was $20 down the street. Well, Billy Joe's not there. I guess, yeah, you're right, because they're not there to defend that they said that. Yep. Okay.
Now, there's ways to get around hearsay, though. You can say, we had a conversation about this, but unless you state their exact words, then it's not hearsay.
Okay.
When is a citizen's arrest allowed?
If the citizen suspects of a crime.
There's 3 prongs for it. Has he been watching my stream? I know he's been watching my stream. Is he actually a bad test taker, or is he role playing being a bad test taker? I can't tell. You see me give these tests like 4 times.
They have to have probable cause as well?
I mean, it's a little bit different for witnesses, or for what's called for citizens. Slip of the tongue, right? Why is he fluffing this so hard? Is he actually bad to the sticker?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You have to be a witness. There has to be a risk to public safety. And they have to contact law enforcement.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember reading that briefly. Didn't really get into it. So I don't expect to start arresting people. Do people go around arresting a lot of people?
There used to be. There used to be one lawyer named Sam Burton who would do so. He loved doing that. Okay. Alright, well that'll be the end of the bar exam.
No, damn, I
Alright, you struggled a lot more than I thought you did. But I think you do have the basics down. I will give you your bar, but I would ask you that you...
Hold on.
What?
I gotta ask the question.
Of course, you do have to do that, yeah.
So, you've had a long day being at work. You were a lawyer. You had some terrible cell reps. You're really feeling down on yourself. You were gonna go home. You were gonna make a nice steak dinner, but you got lazy, so you went out to eat instead. You went to this fancy Italian restaurant, and you heard through the grapevine that they have fantastic pizza. And as much as you were going to bring a slice of pizza home, you decided, well, if it's so good, I might as well eat it fresh. So you decide to sit down and eat at this restaurant. The waitress comes up, asks you what you'd like. You order a slice of pepperoni pizza. You wait about 10 minutes, and your slice comes out. And this waitress, she brings you your slice of pizza, it's all nice on a plate, and she brings you a spoon with your pizza. What do you do?
Honestly, I'd look around the room, see if anybody else is using that spoon. See if it's customary in that particular establishment to use that utensil. Yeah, if everybody's using a spoon, I better use a spoon, right?
Okay.
You don't want to offend anybody in that establishment, or you never know who's looking.
Well, you pass. So the reason this is a question is because Judge Emma has specifically asked this question to people before, and people have got absurdly mad, like to the point of calling Emma names, saying, "Who the fuck does this? You're a fucking idiot," blah, 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 whatever they say, right? So this is more a vibe check question to make sure that as a lawyer you can maintain your professionalism and that you won't just fly off the handle if a judge starts yelling at you in court.
People fly off the handle. All right. I think I know who that was too.
Do you?
That's funny. Either Kirkpatrick because he blew up on a judge. Maybe Johnny.
Well, I don't think that person got a bar license. This is a while back, from what I heard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see those guys blowing up.
You should have heard the way Liz asked the question when he asked Gene, and he started the test with the question. It was like somebody.
What was Gene's answer?
Well, it was basically the same, but it was the way Liz asked it that's why I asked this question now. Because you see how I painted a whole picture? I got you thinking about all the other details.
Yeah.
Like, Liz was like, you went to eat a pizza and somebody brought you a spoon.
No,
the biggest thing you said it was.
It's what's called a friend hands you a plate of pizza with a spoon. What do you do?
Yeah, I asked a friend, what's the spoon for?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't inquire about the spoon. But the way you phrased it, James, it sounded like a really nice establishment, and you never know. They might be using some utensil or, because I've been to some restaurants where, there's a boning knife versus a butter knife versus a, just regular spread knife.
I wondered. I both like over and under explain.
You know the difference between a butter knife and a boning knife or a fish knife?
Yeah, I had my friend tell me that I tend to like explain things in a way so that everyone
butter knife is pointy
knows
versus a fish is rounded.
What's called where like I'll explain to the point where everyone will know understand it.
The gills
rather
easier.
than just stopping whenever somebody gets a point. Sort of thing.
I think the opposite. A lot of people do.
Okay. Well, congratulations. I will give you a bar. I will ask that you still like work with others for the time being, because you did actually struggle a fair amount there on the test. But I do think you're capable though of being a lawyer. So I would just ask try not to do things too much when you're by yourself. You can if there's nobody else, but ideally try to be working with another attorney when you're doing stuff for now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good to me.
I'll probably just still be a paralegal sitting down there. Pretty much.
Liz, I have a question on the tests that you give. Are the questions where they're more open-ended still exist? Like they give you a scenario and how would you fight it?
Yeah, those still exist. They're just really long-winded, and I don't like having to repeat it multiple times, as well as that it gets very confusing. And it's like if you're not seeing it written down, it feels like a math question more than anything else. And I'm like, why am I asking math questions for lawyers?
I like those ones though. Those are the ones that really get to the nitty gritty of do you know how to articulate an argument, things like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you necessarily need to be able to articulate an argument to be a lawyer, because there's contract law and there's business law and all that.
Yes, one of the ones I liked was the self-defense one. The basic part of it goes, because I don't have it written in front of me, is your friend is having a yelling match with somebody else, and the other person pulls out a knife.
Where's that?
And you put yourself in between your friend and the person with the knife, and you get charged for simple assault. And like, how would you fight it? And then that was back when simple assault was an actual charge where somebody laid hands on you. So the point is you'd have to be able to articulate, or no, it was an assault charge. So you'd have to articulate it was simple assault, or you could articulate that it was self-defense, because even though you put yourself in between the two, you didn't provoke the attack.
There he is.
It was some shit like that. I think it was specifically like you put yourself between the knife and your friend, and then you reared back and knocked that fucker out.
Wait, how did she move it?
But they have a couple of questions like that. The pigeon one got me confused. The poisoning pigeons in the park.
Poisoning pigeons in a park.
She said she named it after a song she liked or something.
Who wrote it?
Judge Emma.
Yeah.
I wish I had it in front of me. I could probably look through my phone and find it, but I don't really want to.
Do you want them?
Hey, my number one task is
We
done.
can. Do we want them hiring on? Okay. Alright, well, you're now a lawyer. Let's see, sign off duty and sign back on duty. And then I need to contact the judge to get you...
Yeah, I think bar cards exist somewhere, but they don't give them to us, and so they're only reflected in the MDT.
Oh, cool. Making my own bar number.
Can you?
No.
Oh.
Elwood.
Yeah, because if we don't get in contact with the judge to actually have them issue that bar card to you, every time you go to the police station and they look you up, they'll be like, he's not a lawyer.
They can't see you?
I think they check your licenses. So even though Liz can administer the tests and approve you, you can't actually have that linked into your MDT profile that you are a bar certified lawyer.
Well, I'm seeing if I can convince the DAs to do it for me and just...
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Only took like what,
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
3 weeks.
I just gave Elwood here his barlet. And he passed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's me.
Have you guys, any of you guys, in like the last 2 hours, see someone shady?
Congratulations, sir.
Like, look like they're just wandering around City Hall, like in the corners of outside City Hall.
You
Can
seem
give, like,
fancier
description?
already.
What's that?
Do you have any description for them?
No, no description. I'm just.
Go missing around here.
I don't have a description. I just know of someone being shady, kind of.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
You know.
Me neither.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright.
What's up, Liz?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
That's good. I know you were dooming for a while there.
What do you mean dooming? What did I do?
You were dooming about how everything's horrible and nothing's going to get better.
In your spot, James.
That's still a thing. I'm just in a better
Full lawyer
mood.
now. You can take that.
Okay, that's good.
No, that's you.
Things haven't improved. I'm just
happy.
Okay, well, do you at least feel like things are like headed in a better direction?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good then.
Also, everyone keeps saying I actually might have a wrongful termination case, but I already told you they're just gonna argue I should have charged the patient before I got them up. But considering it was a separate person who shot me, I don't know.
Yep, I remember talking to you about that.
Right to higher state. I have no rights.
Liz. Oh, how'd it go?
So he struggled a bit, but I think he did well enough. Although I do think he should probably work with another attorney before doing anything on his own.
Oh, like
Yep.
me.
Still have a few of these left.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
So how about this guy here?
Sammy?
Why is he suspended?
I need to speak with Boone about that. I texted her. I may have been a little bit. What would be the term for that?
Slow?
No, I wasn't wanting to assign fault to her, but I very much so didn't like that she suspended him without speaking to him when she had the capability to do so.
Well, can it be
That kind of
reversed
behavior,
without
like-
speaking to her?
What was that?
Can it then be reversed without speaking to her?
Can I do?
I mean, it seems like a baseless suspension. I mean, he's being accused of something, but it's only a misdemeanor, not a felony. It's not violent.
I agree.
And
I
he's
think the main
appealing it.
reason was because apparently the trooper said that he was calling himself a lawyer. I don't believe that's what he was doing so though, because after speaking with him, he said, "No, I didn't do that. I was just arguing the law with him." And I think I very strongly believe the trooper was thinking of him as a lawyer, and so that's why he referred to him as, "Oh, he was calling himself a lawyer."
What's weird because like there's two identical situations. The one that he's appealing is a whole different situation from the one that was the eyewitness out there. But it's like two different people just copied each other's homework. It's a conspiracy, Liz.
Well, I just
Can't let it happen.
would have appreciated if she'd actually talked with him before suspending him.
Yeah, ignore the sudden fashion show. I'm trying to get a picture.
Ooh, I want to see.
No, not quite. I'm trying to. God damn it!
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to like show Maholi my new look for dispatch. I'm trying to look professional and edible at the same time.
The professional and edible?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you doing right now? What's your?
I'll give you a point for both of those.
What? Oh,
He said-
thank
he
you,
said
stranger.
your-
Maybe I should do what Becky C does. Hold on.
You
Like
need
this?
somebody else to take the picture?
I can't tell if
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I got both of those people's numbers, but it just didn't pop up again. I don't know, context is weird. Am I
You
looking
gotta
for?
do gang signs.
I'm not in a gang. Not anymore. I
Oh, that
quit
one you
that.
were, what were you just doing? Just that? That's all right. Behind the back.
Y'all just missed that joke, but
Looking
Aw,
for.
Say it
Am I
again.
looking for?
I said I'm not in a gang anymore. I'm not in tech.
Oh, that is funny. I'm in a gang, at least until they find out I'm a lawyer.
Wouldn't they want a lawyer?
Yeah, I think they
Probably,
would like
but
that.
they also like people to do crime.
Hey, Benny.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Damn, if anyone's allowed to sue for loss of wages because they can't be a paralegal, it's this guy here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that went really well
there you
last
go.
time.
Hold on, maybe at the fountain. Oh
Very
shit,
good
hello.
balance.
Don't put your face in there.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, good. How y'all doing? What y'all up to?
Let's see. I was writing a loan contract for some people, and then I was giving a bar exam. Some pretty riveting stuff. That's
Riveting, truly.
Look at that, he's a lawyer.
Ooh, not me, Evelyn. I should be. I already was a lawyer.
Woody.
I think this is the one.
Ooh.
What? Which one? Ooh.
Ooh.
Looks like you're
Like what?
studying something. I don't know. Observing.
Studying.
I'm studying.
you said law. What are you saying?
Alright. Ignore the selfie stick. Ooh, she's gonna like that one. What?
What is this for?
This is for my girlfriend. I'm trying new outfits.
Call a lawyer, Quirkin Cactus, worldwide.
I don't usually dress like this. I usually do like, I don't know. I look like a glow stick usually.
Same.
Did you say same?
Yeah.
You don't look like a glow stick, dog. Or
Not
do you look-
anymore. I used to run around in big glowy shoes. And
Oh.
a lot of glowy bracelets.
Well, these are technically medical bracelets.
I used to have a
Technically.
glowing necklace too, but I can't find them around here anymore.
Hmm.
God, I feel so fucking good like this.
Is that the
Can you
same?
see me dispatching coppers to like
I can't tell if it's later
catch
on.
the
That's the same shirt.
criminals, or you know, walk a old lady across the street. Guess what? Latest 911 for Cluckendale. It's the mall. You know that's gonna be like 80% of my job, right? Calls from the mall.
Kind of look like a waitress, I would say.
Okay, I'm serving up that cake.
Okay, that's good.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like cake.
Let me get my other outfit. Hold on.
I never could get myself comfortable walking in high heels like that.
Me either.
Really? I bet you could do it.
I bet he could too.
I always thought it was strange. There's like 0 women's dress shoes, right? There's like high heels and then what else?
Pumps, which are like flat ones. I
Now
think.
this one I really like.
Ooh.
Pumps are basically high heels though.
Yeah, there it is.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that one looks
You-
much more like a dispatcher.
You look like you're in charge. Someone's gonna come in here and think that you're the judge.
Yeah, I did know 100% that.
I can't impersonate one.
Legally, you cannot.
If you wanted to impersonate a judge, just go to sleep.
There you go. Do I look like I'm charged now?
Yeah.
Do the thing where you hold your belt like a cop.
All right,
Okay.
here.
All right, that's pretty good.
I don't like your ID picture. Guilty.
Hey, babe.
Hey, this isn't actually half bad. I used to do this at work, but I don't got the belt no more. Yeah, someone else is gonna have to get that photo because I
Oh,
feel as though I,
I
can't
just realized what you said.
hold a selfie stick when I'm doing this.
Oh, wait, Evelyn, I just realized what you said. You said one person he judges go to sleep.
Yeah, dude. Oh,
That's
we're
messed
so
up.
late, Liz. God
Yeah, I
damn
was
it.
told me, but yeah, I was like, it's like, huh? What's it?
You didn't get it? You're like, oh, they must just judge us
Wow.
must be sleepy, huh?
Burden them, they're not even here. They're already dead.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
Alright.
I'm doing a fashion show for my new outfits.
She's wrong though.
Okay.
Oh,
And
you should
bet your colleague
see,
over here to give me a kiss,
I
but
actually
alright.
have sensibility. I don't just take my clothes off like Janelle does and call it
Hey.
fashion.
Title transfer. Yes, yes.
I mean, you know, there's different utilities.
How you doing, babe?
Yeah, looking sexy as always. I'll see you later. Mwah.
Oh my
Have a
gosh.
good one.
See?
Hey, I might want you to come back here. Oh, she's coming back. Oh shit.
You're in a relationship. You're in a relationship. But she is too, though.
Doesn't. Yes. So.
We're about to be in another one.
Ooh.
I can say hi to somebody.
Of course.
Yeah. of course.
Liz.
Oh my
What?
god.
Name. Do you have a favorite animal?
Probably a fox.
This screams I'm a probie trooper.
Exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, because Thanksgiving and all that, right?
What language is it in front?
Wait, no, that's because that's nothing.
What
Wait, that's
language
nothing
is
in
it?
Australia, right? Are you confident in that?
What?
Do Australians have Thanksgiving?
I short
Like
circuited.
that's some
What
their version of
language is
Thanksgiving.
Liz a fox?
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Okay,
know.
just work.
Liz.
What's up? Sorry, I'm distracted.
What language is your name?
Polish.
Polish or fox? Yeah.
Specifically for male fox. Then my last name, Bajek, means storyteller.
Storyteller.
Mm-hmm.
My name's really weird.
The last name too.
My
I just
means.
picked the first
Peace.
name, Polish name. I thought that sounded nice. Just Bajek. That's what's that?
Uh,
The B.
Peace,
Haven.
Saint of Peace. Oh, or of the peace or something. I don't know. I think Linden means tree actually in German. Peaceful tree.
Okay.
I don't know what my name means. I just know I'm a
Call a
plant.
lawyer. Quirk and Cactus worldwide.
You're a plant.
True. Every time I hear him, I have to yell true.
Too much thought about names. I mean, Liz, the whole thing
should
with
get my
that
other
was
one.
that
Everyone says I look like a
I just
teacher
had to
in
pick a
it.
name that was
Ooh.
what's called definitely it's not an acronym. It's not an acronym for anything. I'm like, okay, Polish, sure, that's the name Polish. There you go. Polish last name doesn't matter. It's my first name now, sort of thing. See what's gonna look up. How'd she leave? I'm looking up her name, Evelyn, and see what it is.
Well, if you shorten my first name and then combine it with my second name, that's evidence.
Maybe like 2000s teacher. I feel like new teachers just like sweatpants.
Gender neutral. They're claiming Evelyn's a gender neutral name. I've never even. That sounds ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
I've never heard that.
If I met a dude named Evelyn, I would be like, you sure?
You sure it's not just Evan?
Oh no, this thing is gender. Then I have another one saying it is a feminine name. Oh, and it was once more common for boys. Okay, I see.
Oh.
I know a dude named Ashley.
Me too. He was in Army of Darkness.
I think that's a weird one.
Remember when I was growing up, there was a kid named Madison in my school. I remember the first thing I said to him, he told me that was, why do you have a girl's name? He says, do you want me to punch you? I said, oh, sorry.
Seemed cooler all of a sudden.
That like became a girl's name in my lifetime, and now it's mostly a girl's name.
Back when I was in school, a guy asked me out, and I told my dad about it. And then he goes, can I meet this guy? And then he reached into his drawer and grabbed his Tech 9.
Oop.
And apparently they did have a conversation because that boy stopped talking to me.
What's her name for the group of characters? Huh.
I thought you didn't like me. So I just started dating women instead.
Hey. Let's see, I know one girl named Austin.
Where did Penelope come
bunch
from
of
then?
girls
Just
named
like as like an
Tyler.
extended version of that?
Wait, you're all lawyers, right?
I know a bunch of Tylers, yeah.
You're all
I'm not a
basically
lawyer.
lawyers. Well, do you know who Dan Damon is?
Yes.
That's my ex-boyfriend.
Oh, jeez.
That's the one guy I tried to date.
You tried to date Dan Damon? That's crazy.
Yes, I did. I work at Mama's, and I used to work at a Mama's club before that. He asked me out during a private dance, and it lasted a week, and I think you could see why.
We'll actually have to work.
What the fuck was I thinking?
I think he's dating my friend Chrissy now.
Yeah, Chrissy's a friend of mine too.
Mm-hmm.
Do I look like a teacher in this?
A little bit, yeah.
It looks less like a waitress.
Top
Fucking
10 in
Liz.
2017. Interesting. Evelyn. I've only heard of like
that's
one
hard.
person having a name of Evelyn. Maybe two? That's not very common.
Sir, do I look like a teacher?
That one actually gives off law because of the blue.
A little bit.
Law, yeah.
Law.
Yeah, PD.
I feel like that one feels the most like dispatcher, I'd say.
Yeah, most
What if
like
what if the shirt? I went back to the red shirt. What would it feel like?
Tech med.
Fuck that. Okay, I'm sick of the blue.
That's
Please
that's how you get her to hate it.
Don't traumatize the poor girl.
So, wait, what? Why? Why am I traumatizing her? She was tech med before.
She got fired from tech med.
Oh shit!
Damn, look what you've done.
What? I didn't know, Evelyn.
After P name or something. Okay.
You can have your spot there, sir. I don't want you to have to get your couch out.
I guess Penelope. Okay, so
Thank you.
I see.
I feel like when I stand there, I just don't know what to do with my hands.
That's why I smoke.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Excellent, thank you.
Yep. There's two copies or there's two copies there for you and for your friend.
All right, awesome. Appreciate you.
Appreciate
He
you
already
too.
pay you?
Yeah. You got the money, right?
Yeah, you give me the money.
Okay.
I was just making sure.
Get that fucking money.
Ooh,
Get that
good
bag, Liz.
dog. Good dog.
Good dog.
I said I'm gonna do that without receiving payment first. That's
Damn right, motherfucker. Tell him.
yeah, I know how
That's what he is. He's a German Shepherd.
Hey, who?
I'm an attack dog?
Yeah.
Who?
Woof woof.
German Shepherd, you know, they're loyal, but they're also assholes. You never know when there's gonna... It's gonna
Getcha.
be their day.
You're just gonna wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
I don't know, he just feels kind of rabbit-like to me. I don't know.
Nah.
Like a rabbit? Really?
Rabbit?
Yeah.
And I also have this one.
If I know how to
That's your
whistle,
lawyer
I'm whistling.
I don't do lawyer stuff.
Oh, I like this.
Why not?
I
Your
like
Honor, my
this.
client didn't do
She has
it.
a lot
That's
of
all I
pork.
can.
Damn right. Did do it.
I'm kidding. I do know enough about law I do know enough about law. Like, I did have a cop pull me over once, and he was being a dickhead about it. And he goes, "Get out of the car!" And you know what I said in response? I said, "Oh, you're gonna mims me? Fine." And as soon as I said, as soon as I said that, he knew he couldn't really trick me into anything.
Nice.
As soon as I recited the case law to him.
What?
Yeah, I think you could
Wow.
get a lot done in that outfit.
She's trying to like,
Such
she's trying
as-
to like flex on her law knowledge to
Telling
the
people
lawyers.
what to do.
Yeah.
It's a lot more showy than the other one.
I wish I looked good in clothes.
You want to go
Are you
clothes
trying to say
shopping
that you
right
look good?
now, or?
Good not in clothes? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I don't know.
We can literally go down to the bingo right now. We'll get you something hood as fuck.
Oh God, with all these dudes around.
What do you mean?
We don't have to take the guys.
We're not gonna turn it into a field trip.
I just sat down. You think I'm getting up?
True. Okay, fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye. Girls' Day.
How about?
Bye. Girls' Day.
All right. How do you feel now that you're a lawyer, Elwood? Feel confident?
Oh yeah. I've always been confident.
Have you?
No, not really. But
Yeah, I was gonna say during that test you were.
I'm tired, honestly.
Okay. All right. He's seen me give that test 4 or 5 times now. I'm amazed that he
No, I honestly can't sleep, so. I like the pose, Mayor. You're doing it well.
I think he might be sleeping.
Most of it?
I'm thinking about it, but
He stole my fit with the hat, but it's okay. He wears it well.
What time did I wake up at? I think I woke up at almost like 5.
I haven't seen anybody in the city wear a hat like this, so who knows?
You look very British.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's like the hat. What's it called?
Like
the
like
20th century British kids would wear.
Like a 20th century peasant child who's selling newspapers in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
The flat cap, or also known as a rain cap.
Get your paper! Get your paper here!
when I bought this hat, it actually came with a free bowl of soup.
Hear all about it now.
Was it in the hat?
He said, can I have some more?
Or they
Please,
called, like, the town
sir,
crier
may
or
I have
something.
another? Alms for the poor.
Means I don't have to take pictures of the poor. Nice.
Town crier must have been an interesting job.
Oh, well.
Is that a job around here or something? Because people keep taking pictures of me.
You want to be the town crier? I think you might be the town crier for a different reason.
Wasn't there town reader or something like that? And so he just sits there and reads stories. Get paid for it.
I've had multiple people come running down the steps and immediately take my picture.
Really?
So if I told you this answer before, you're not allowed to answer my question, but does anybody here know why they're called cops?
Remember you saying it before? Something about being on patrol.
God damn it, Liz! I said if you
give me some.
Come on, Liz. Don't ruin this joke.
Okay.
It's not even a joke. It's just trivia. So the reason they're called cops is it's actually an acronym, and it stands for Constables on Patrol. And that's because back in like the 1600s and such, you had one job for the constable on patrol. They were what today would be the police. They were also the firefighters. They were everything. And they were a constable, and they were on patrol.
They're still called that in like England and whatnot, right?
I believe constable is one of their titles.
A lot of them are called constable. Depends on where you're at.
Although I do believe the legal definition for them in the Constitution is peace officer.
I'm not sure of that. The Constitution's also a living document, so it changes.
When you get sworn in as a peace officer for when you become a cop.
Maybe now, but like I said, it's a living document.
Like the Enchiridion.
I told you before, my
What is that?
father's
I've
a
heard of
cop.
that before. Enchiridion?
He got his job in the 80s, and he was sworn in as a patrolman, and that had to get changed because female cops started saying, I lack the equipment to be a patrolman. So they changed the name.
Approach neither others nor himself. Later, an excellence not your own.
I don't know if I told you, but my grandfather was DEA.
Be not elated at any excellence not your own.
I have a good reasonable suspicion story for you.
What?
So, my grandfather. So you got like a regular house, but behind there was a garage detached. He was walking around that particular garage. There's tinfoil over
it's
the
like
window.
stoicism
You can
stuff?
smell
Philosophy.
what he believes to be fumes.
I make my own philosophy.
Or the fumes from manufacturing methamphetamines coming from there. So he entered the garage. Oh yeah, found a whole meth lab, everything in there, and oh yeah, whole thing went up to state Supreme Court. He did not have PC to go into that garage.
I mean, if he'd at least called like a drug dog or something, then
Yeah, there's two officers. Both have over 35 years of experience. That was their justification for it. That drug manufacturing, they usually cover the windows, and he knows the smell, and saying that's probable cause, but it wasn't enough probable cause to enter.
Did a cop show up and smell it?
No, he is a cop. He's a drug enforcement agent. He was investigating the area from, meth labs back in the 80s.
It's just terrible.
did you know
And
that
up to,
drug sniffing dogs only have a 55% accuracy rate?
they're not in. Yeah, I don't think they're admissible anymore.
You know the reason why that was?
Don't.
They were trained to hit on command.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously no dogs, their nose doesn't lie, but people, think that, people realize that. And so they use that against people and taught them to hit on command.
Dog doesn't know better.
Mm-hmm.
Tricky.
Kind of messed up when you think about it.
It's even. Yeah.
A 55% accuracy rate. That's only slightly better than a. and just hit or miss.
Coin flip.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more than the coin flip. It's crazy to me, all the different craft ways that.
But my grandpa being in agency and all that, I know pretty much once the cops got you, you're screwed.
Once the cops go what?
Once they got you, you're pretty screwed. You usually have PC. I mean, this city though, I don't know. City's a little bit of a mess.
From what I found, the cops will often, not often, but they'll tend to make mistakes here and there. They'll tend to rush certain things.
True.
And they really love doing this. If someone is just like there, they love charging them with crimes.
Right.
They love making it a person who's
accomplice to everything.
Yeah, they love making them an accomplice to everything. They don't seem to understand that inaction can never be a crime. That causes a lot of issues if it is.
Hey,
buddy.
Hey.
What?
Hey, what are you doing? It's my buddy's bike.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'll leave it alone then. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't see it. Trying to steal a bike. That's messed up. Alright. She's trying to steal a person. Is that why she puts it in the office? Okay, I see now.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed, but my bike's in your office.
Okay.
I took a note out of her page.
The guy really just walked up and started trying to steal her bike. That's crazy.
I mean, that doesn't blow my mind.
What do you think? That's our next Grand Theft Auto Soul rep?
Yeah.
Why would he walk in here to steal a bike though? That's the strangest part. I don't understand that.
Maybe he's found one here before.
It's like looking for shit to steal.
Yeah, kleptomaniacs, man. They see something. They're like,
Help
man, I could
themselves.
steal that so easily.
They'll never know.
It's right there.
I'm not very perceptive. I didn't notice. Yeah, I did not notice that at all.
You didn't notice them?
No, I didn't notice him going up there at all.
Yeah. Anybody going up there?
I'm out, Liz. I'll see you later.
See you, Benny. Good to see you.
Yeah, brother.
You would think it's your office.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Is he a paralegal?
I wanted him to be a paralegal. He was actually made a lawyer by a judge ages, but he was removed very soon afterwards. And just because he committed terrorism 30 days prior, he was trying to get an expungement.
They deny that or what? Or is he still working on it?
He's
Or
still
he
working
out
on
of
getting an
statute?
expungement. I think he got in trouble recently. But he was almost there. It was very close. He got almost 2 weeks without it. And so I was asking Ralph. Ralph was like, "Hey, we need a gopher. We need, somebody to go around and like fetch things for the judges and whatnot." I'm like, "No, I know your guy." I mean, he may be like, he may be just like, we'll call it intern, so that sounds much better. And so he's just going to be, just a terrorist intern. That's all.
I mean, I'd be an officer of the court. That'd be cool.
Yeah, terrorist intern sounds pretty hard.
just to like clean this up and watch the court be bailiff.
Intern of terrorism.
Dope. Huh?
Intern of terrorism. It's a
intern of terrorism.
Yeah.
What was that Superman or whatever? Were you there? Had a cell rep from Supervillain. There you go.
Saw that there was a Joker the other day. Yeah.
Supervillain.
I thought I was gonna set that guy off in the PD.
Fuck is with the hat?
Oh no, not him. I was saying the Joker guy.
Oh. Why is everybody wearing these captain hats lately?
That's just Kyle.
Steel wears one.
Does he?
Seen some like tow truck guy wearing one. Seen Kyle wearing one. Is it the new thing?
I'm pretty sure Kyle. I'm pretty confident that Kyle was trained by Jordan Steele.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the hat comes from.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because didn't he was from Onyx, right? Because he knew Liz, from what I remember. Oh, Pip, if you're still there. Liz met, what's it called? Nicole?
Liz, last night when we were leaving the cells and we saw that Joker guy at the desk of PD.
Yeah, what about him?
You think I accidentally caused him to get arrested?
What'd you do?
I was like, "Do you work here?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I'd like to file a complaint." And I talked about the missing red pen. And he was like, "I'll talk to my officers immediately."
She's
I
been
thought he
decently active.
might have gotten like vigilantism or something for presenting himself as a police officer.
Okay. Oh, you mean with the red pen thing and all that? Okay, yeah. I remember that.
I was trying to set him off.
He was trying what?
Set him off.
Oh, okay. I thought he said he was trying to set a bomb. I was like, what?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised.
She was supposed to be giving therapy to Andrew Bird about his cancer and all that. I'm not sure there's. I mean, maybe.
So far, none of the clowns that I've seen have given me any reason to distrust them.
Why is that guy just putting bong down there?
Well, guys, I'm gonna go try to make a little bit of money.
That sounded very suspicious.
Y'all have a nice evening.
You too.
Yeah.
See ya.
That guy just put a bong down and then walk off. As well, the other guy.
Maybe. I've seen that bong floating around City Hall.
She's been showing
quite
up a lot
bit.
to court and whatnot as well, Nicole. It's been interesting.
It was behind us at one point.
Do you need help with something, sir?
No, I'm just waiting for someone.
Okay.
They just take their time to get here.
Alright, let's see. So much list. Oh, I didn't do that thing. That's right.
Call a lawyer. Oh, never mind. Or you could call one.
T.O.
thought it was
me?
Tom.
Okay. Guys know I was the one who convinced T.O. me to become a lawyer.
Yeah, what else am I supposed to fucking do?
Really?
He's been killing it now too. That was a good scout, good poach.
Who's that?
The orange hair guy. With the cat ears.
Oh, yeah. He's actually decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a ADA, so
Yeah.
sounds like he got poached from you.
No, I was telling him if he was interested in law, and so I went, and what happened is, I went down to the barcade because I heard there was like an event happening there, and then I realized, well, I heard like all the music and whatnot, and I'm like, wait, I hate events. Like, why did I do this again? And I was like, oh right, that's right. For events, you have to like make your own fun, sort of thing. And so I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll try. And so I saw this guy with orange hair sitting down at a table by himself, and I'm like, all right, let me chat this guy up. So I walked over to him, and I'm like, hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? He told me, oh, I fish a lot. I don't really have like too much else, or I don't really have like a goal or all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, do you have any interest in like law? And so it's like, well, I don't know. And so I started chatting him up for a good like 2 hours, telling him about different law stuff and about different cases and all that. And he seemed pretty interested in it. And then about 2 weeks later, I see that he's he's then working as a paralegal for the DA's office. And he was on my side for a while as well, because I ended up moving over to the DA's office about a week after that. Yep. And so that's how I
worked for the DA?
What was that?
You worked for the DA?
I used to. I worked there for about 2 months, maybe 3. 2.5-ish. I ended up getting fired though. What was that?
What side would you do if you had to choose?
It would depend, I guess. Well, for like, I didn't really like doing bench trials at all at the moment, as it felt like you just like, yeah, tell them everything in it. All you really say is like, all right, can you tell them what happened? And that was your entire job as an ADA. I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't too interesting. For defense, it was also like, our client's going to say what's going to happen. I can't really do anything about this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Can just try and cover for them. That's basically all I can do, sort of thing. But for I never really got to. No, there was one good case actually I got to do. I got to argue whether or not muskets, navy revolvers should be illegal or illegal, and I was arguing on the side of the state, and I was what's it called, talking about why they should be illegal, and I was going against Amber, and she was talking about why they should be legal. And I thought we'd both made very good arguments, actually. I was kind of surprised that you're able to have arguments to that level. It wasn't like there was like any witnesses or anything like that. We were both just having a debate, and it was a lot of fun. And then the judges went to go and discuss things. It was kind of strange, because after they came back and made their decision about antiques being legal, I was walking with them out, and they were talking about how it wasn't really like their decision; it was what their boss told them to do. And I was like, that's kind of strange, isn't it? Like their boss, I'm like, if their boss is here, like I'd wish he'd show his face at least if he's gonna give some input.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really consider the judges might have had a boss. Out of character is basically what the owners told them to rule on it. But if they're going to do that kind of stuff, I'd wish they
trials to really make a decision on it. But it seems like there's not a whole lot of judge councils where there's like 10 people sitting up there listening to the case to rule on it.
There's not a whole lot of that. From what I've seen, there tends to, I mean, there's like Yakko and Silas. They do stuff together.
Yeah, but that's 2, not 10.
Oh, that's what you meant. Like a full 10 council? That's very rare. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever seen that.
Well, like maybe I've seen 3.
Oh no, there was the one bar our hearing for the judge. I forgot about that one. There was like 10 for there. Yakko, Boone, Emma, Shibon. Was it just the 4 of them?
I don't know which one you're talking about. Were they judging a judge?
One of the judges had been suspended, yes.
Oh, well, yeah. If they're judging a judge, I get why there's more of them.
Mm-hmm. There was Fran there too,
But I'm glad that we don't have like a 4-hour bench trial with like 5 judges and a 2-hour deliberation.
I mean, the most I was used to is that there'd be like 3 judges rolling over a case. Panel.
Yeah, I think 3 was how many were for the mayor. Wait, no. Yeah, with the mayor's thing, was it only Becky?
It was only Becky, yeah.
Which one did I see 3? I could have swore I saw 3 in one of them. I don't know. I go to court so often that it blends.
I feel.
Starting to blend for me a little bit. The open courts, definitely.
Has it been blending for me? I'm thinking no. Cell reps blend for me, but usually cases don't blend for me though. Not if I'm a part of them.
I tell the paralegals to go to open court all the time, but most of open court is just not really useful to learn.
A lot of it's tickets being thrown out for dumb reasons. Or not for dumb reasons, but like the cops didn't do something, basically.
One of the first experiences I had in court was sitting in on the whole mayor thing, and that was like pretty shortly after I had lawyer, and I didn't go on duty the whole time because I was like, I don't want to get paid for this. It was a lot. It was really.
It was like 6 hours from what I heard, right?
Yeah, it was way too much.
Yeah, you should have been paid for that. That's horrible.
Yeah, I don't remember if that was just before I became a lawyer or just after I became a lawyer. I think it was, yeah, because I was with you. I was trying to talk to you. I think it was after I became a lawyer. Because I was like, oh, I had texted you that I wanted to become a paralegal. But I think I had already become a lawyer at that point.
I don't remember seeing you too much before. First time I remember seeing you was at the meeting.
Yeah, I'd met you shortly before that, just at the mayor's case, because we were trying to listen in. Judge Emma was like, yeah, go sit in on this case, and then it was closed to the public, and then she was like, well, go sit next to the door and listen in, and then we were kicked out of there too, so I went with you to the PDO office, and then I got a text from Emma saying they're letting, well, I don't know if it was Emma or somebody else, but somebody texted me and was like, they're letting people in, only 20, hurry.
I don't know what, they're being weird about it, and then they're like, actually, we don't really care. It's very strange.
Yeah, I get, if it's a fire hazard having too many people, but like, I didn't think it was gonna be
No, they were just doing that because they thought it was just like a safety risk. They thought people were going to shoot up the place. because I think they've been posting on Live Invader something about, you know, if you have an opinion, come down and say something about it to the city, what's called a city hall, that kind of stuff. And so I guess it was probably at the beginning there was like a lot of people, and so they wanted to shoot them off. And then once they'll be on, they're like, okay, sure, we can let people in.
I mean, the defense called like 20 witnesses. It was insane.
And each witness adds at least a half hour to a court case. And as we found out from mock trial, we had a one witness for a 4-hour period. That was not the most fun. That one paralegal, I haven't seen him since, but he kept on repeating himself with like, I asked him like, don't ask questions about what he heard, okay? Don't do that. And then he did that anyway. So oh my.
Oh, Riv?
Was that his name?
The TACMed one?
I believe so. The one that was asking questions that for the prosecution.
Blonde hair, white shirt, red tie.
I believe so.
Yeah, that's Riv. I haven't seen him around much lately, but he's probably floating around.
Okay.
He was super in the books about the law as soon
Yar,
as he became
I'm
paralegal.
here to plunder you.
Hey, Evelyn.
That's what you're going with?
This is one of my
What?
OG outfits.
Feels very
but
Christmas
it's
themed.
not complete.
Good.
I don't have everything.
Like the
that I
belt
used to
buckle.
wear. Thank you.
You're here to snatch to the booty.
Yeah.
Get up, James. You know, that's your booty.
Have too much cushion from the couch I'm carrying.
What is the stuff on your legs? What is that called?
Pants?
One more time?
Pants?
Pants? Those are just pants?
Yeah.
They looked like some sort of weird material.
Liz, you're wearing leather, dude.
Yeah, I'm not wearing like weird red and like striped leather though.
Sorry.
No,
That
it's
should
not
be a
bad. I
problem.
was wondering what it was because I've never seen that kind of style before. But is that leather?
Like snake leather, right?
It's just weathered.
Like I don't think weird is a bad thing, by the way. That's
Unique.
you look good, Evelyn, alright?
Thanks.
Alright.
Looks really good with the mask. Looks cool.
I used to wear this hat a long time ago. They must have fixed it because I used to have holes in it and my hair would just spill out the top of it.
And with the mask you kind of look like some sort of like a dread pirate lord sort of thing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
kinda.
It actually looks like it's part of that.
It does. Fits very well for some reason.
Yeah.
Anything interesting happened while I was gone?
Someone tried to steal your bike.
Really?
Yeah.
We stopped him.
Who was it?
Some British guy.
What the fuck?
Fucking guy trying to steal shit.
Yeah, it's weird. He just went up there and started. I was like, what the fuck?
They start fucking with your bike. I thought he was gonna go in the office and start fucking with mine.
He said he was waiting here for somebody, and then nobody ever showed up.
I think he's trying to steal a printer.
That printer is probably the most secure thing in the whole city. Because there's always somebody sitting here.
I've seen it. Didn't Evelyn say it was in the water the one time? So
Yeah,
people
it was in the
moving around.
water when I woke up today.
They've been taken the one time as well.
Yeah. Sam, the mayor took it like last week.
Why is there a bong over there?
He also put that bong down over there. Yeah, the guy who tries to steal your bike.
Oh, okay.
Was it the one from the bathroom?
There's a bong. That bong was in the
Jonesy
bathroom.
Jones. What was this one
What
about?
were
I'm
they
trying to
doing with
remember.
it in the bathroom?
Jonesy Jones. Who's Jonesy Jones?
I agree. Yeah, and who better than the next cop?
I have no idea.
Anytime I hear a lawyer, another fellow lawyer, I ask them what the Fourth Amendment is, and if they don't know, I put them on blast on Life Invader.
Is that a person in the city?
Yeah, apparently I think I represented them. I'm trying to remember what this case was about. Oh, is this one? This one's gonna be hard. Actually, no, it won't be. No, it won't be. We just need to get the person. That's what happened. Yeah, I remember now.
There's the ATM behind it.
I should probably get some sleep. But tomorrow we should go over to the MRPD area and check out some of those places there as a plan B and C.
Wait, she
Or,
wasn't charged with accomplice?
objection
The
law
fuck?
offices.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't charge her with accomplice? Why did they not do that? That was very dumb.
Who? What?
For this case. I'm looking at the report, but it was the whole thing. Basically, what happened is, somebody was looking for Ham, and they were trying to, they mistook an officer for Ham, and tried to kidnap her. And then when they realized it wasn't Ham, they're like, "Hey, give me, give me Ham, or else this trooper gets it, so to speak." And apparently their friend was there, and she was just kind of along for the ride. And she definitely evaded, I would say. But she never helped at all actively. And so
this story.
The only thing is that the guy who was driving and who was holding hostage a trooper screamed on the radio that all three of them had guns pointing at the trooper, and to not shoot for that reason, sort of thing. When that was not true. And I think only one of the people had guns on there. But because of that, they the person, they all ended up blowing up in a car chase. And the trooper ended up going to the ICU, and because she was not there to be able to say, no, she didn't point guns at me, she ended up getting charged of everything. But she wasn't even charged of accomplice, so.
Would anyone like this red wine from me?
Anyone want
No,
one?
thanks.
Red wine? The hot dog vendor gave it to me.
Oh, red wine? I'm fine, thank you, though.
Grape juice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red grape juice?
Gotta work on your wording there.
Yeah, that.
Said that right in front of the cop, and the guy's like, whoa, that's grape juice. Yeah, he probably doesn't have a liquor license.
I feel like I haven't had red grape juice in years and years and years.
Like real actual grape juice, yeah.
No, red grape juice. I mean, I've had regular grape juice, yeah, but not red grape juice. White grape juice as well. It's been 20 years.
You out of here, or are you going for a bike ride?
Yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I've been up for a long time.
I was thinking the same thing.
Hopefully more people wake up later today and get shit done.
Well, it was good seeing you, Evelyn.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we get those permits.
ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hope so.
Appreciate you.
Night.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna go crash your couch, Liz.
All right.
I should be around later. Can't guarantee how long though.
Let me see.
I have some stuff to do on Saturday, so
Okay.
yeah. All right, Liz, Woody, pleasure as always.
James,
have a good night.
Have a good one.
See, for me, I need to do the appeal for that, but I think that's about it.
I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer.
Yep. I'm hearing something from somewhere.
That's not me. Yeah. Why would I be sitting there? I think that might be Kyle. I think he's trying to poach people out there. I'd be curious what he's actually telling them.
Who's charging money for sour ups?
Is he demanding money?
He's saying, yeah, if you don't want me, then, or give me 2K or else some amount sort of thing. I feel like that might be close to extortion, but
Close, yeah.
client Jonesy Jones.
I kind of want to go out there and watch.
We can do that. All right.
Which gang are you in? No, this guy. He's got underwear. Med?
He ain't wrong about this one. He ain't wrong. They do have guns there.
Sir. You're in a gang. You just showed me your gang ID. The cops are a gang, TACMED's a gang, and then the other gangs are gangs. Yeah, I'd say BOG's a gang.
Alright.
Come on. I just want to know which one you're a part of.
I just didn't hear like, okay.
I am going to bed though, so I'm getting rid of my
What the hell? You're a lawyer, man.
I can't really hear. I just want to observe what the hell he's doing.
Hear me
Okay.
out, right?
Yeah,
He's
I
like
charge
posting
$2,000
vehicles
to
coming
hear
in.
it out.
What the hell?
I'm a private lawyer. I don't get paid by
Is that illegal?
I'll pay
What's he
you, man.
doing?
Don't worry. I just gotta find an ATM if you're willing to wait.
Let me hear. Yeah, go get
Is
the
he
$2,000.
messing with Soggle's shit?
Let's move around Soggle stuff. Let me see. Client number. Lawyer log. 19047.
Jesus.
Is it fire truck circling, or is that a different fire? It's fire truck circling.
I think it's like a daily thing, or twice a day. For some weird reason, the fire department likes to just do circles around this place.
Let me see.
Hello, Liz.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm going to take.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That task is probably under investigation.
So what do you
No, I'm an attorney.
No, yeah, no. I was saying I'll take it. Tusk is under investigation. The fact that our subpoena is not going through yet.
No, I would say the subpoenas just take a while to go through sometimes. You know, I've had subpoenas that I put in 3 weeks ago that haven't gone through, so it takes some time sometimes.
Okay.
There might be a lot of actions against Tusk, I guess.
That's what I'm being told. So, I mean, when was this subpoena filed?
No.
Like 20 days ago.
I'll let you know.
We have a lawyer with Atticus Goodman, but you know.
Tusk, you said? Which Tusk?
He has to wait for DOJ.
I don't know. That's why we're trying to subpoena the incident to find out who was involved.
Were you a victim?
Yes. My name is Israel Saxon. We have a text exchange like this.
Because we're still waiting for DOJ.
Okay.
Our judge.
Yeah, have I spoken to you before? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Yes,
I did. I
spoken to
subpoenaed
me
your
before.
stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were the one I was talking about where I subpoenaed it like 3 weeks ago and I haven't received it back yet.
Yeah.
It was you I was talking about when I was talking about that. Yeah, that's funny.
Shit, there's stuff on the docket from 6 weeks ago, so.
It's great.
There's a Tusk up there from 10:15.
What does that mean? Like, we can't do a civil suit if, you know...
Well, I pushed for them to give me it and I was told they need to be patient. I'm like, oh, okay, I mean, but it's been a while. I can push for it again. I'll see what I can do, but
Yeah, I've just heard some old worrying things, so
But this could also put you.
I can't exactly.
That's a risk.
I'm not making these claims, but from what I've been told, that there is protection within the PD and the DOJ for Tusk. I don't know how true that is. But,
protection?
maybe it depends on which Tusk you're talking about, because I know his daughter is part of the court clerks.
I also heard that some of the Tusks have been rolling around with a judge called Jordan Steele doing something.
That part's probably true.
Yeah. So, I was just saying, I've had some people come up to me and allege there's apparently corruption with other people who've tried to deal with the Tusks and just being stonewalled, so...
Well, it would depend. If it was like on duty or like using his position as a judge while he was towing, then that would be very much so not allowed.
Hmm. Oh no, yeah, but if they're also refusing to just engage with any investigations or subpoenas or trying to stonewall them, I'm pretty sure that's still corruption. As I said, I can't allege anything. I don't know the situation, but this is what people are telling me at the moment. Some people are saying that apparently Tusks could be under investigation. Wouldn't surprise me at this point.
Yeah, it is kind of strange.
Because he has like a list of victims essentially at this point.
Die for concrete, either
But I know there is multiple other people trying to sue Tusk at the moment, and they're just getting stonewalled as well, so... Might have to reach out to them and see if their cases are having the same problems.
I mean, if you think that's really what's happening, yeah, if you can get some people together to say that is the case, and we could maybe bring it up to the judges.
Class action. I'll probably hear that sooner.
Yeah.
The defendant was charged with all this. accomplice. Straight up. Defendant was a passenger in the vehicle. So I find it.
Oh.
You just step in front of a fire truck.
It didn't have its lights on. I mean, that is very illegal.
Didn't have its lights on.
Did it?
No.
It's coming back around.
Can you get me out of the road?
We better grab him.
Take me to the hospital. It's coming, man.
What? Get the fuck out of the road.
That's a maniac.
Holy shit.
Can you take me to the hospital? No, just God.
Here we go.
I have.
Are you alright, lad? Like, lad, are you alright or? Alright, yeah. Right, you got it.
Don't call an ambulance.
Would that be the case?
I do appreciate that. Yeah.
Go for it.
Can you be an accomplice to criminal? Actually, can't be me if they were holding guns.
It's on the map.
They're just. They're
You don't have to worry about Cactus anymore. He just got hit by a truck.
What?
Don't make sense. Do not make sense.
Give me a second. I'm cooking. I never want to be here.
Did they articulate why they charged them both? What do you think about that? Yeah, they don't articulate. Which, okay, that's fine. When did this happen at? Let me check. AM. Fuck, this is really. When's her availability? I'll just do like 2 to 6, so that's so early. App. Jonesy Jones. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Sorry, I've been very focused. Whose car is this? Oh, I forgot I can't check the VIN anymore. Alright. That's been tarnished. Need to text her. I didn't realize he went back here.
Huh?
Didn't realize he went back here.
Oh, you missed it.
I was very focused.
We don't have to worry about cactus there. Cow got hit by the fire truck. Oh,
Jones.
right in front of the thing.
Jonesy Jones. What is your availability for trial? Like from you give me an X hour to X hour time frame. There we go. Now, I'm not sure if this has been filed. It has been filed. Good, good, good.
So now that I'm officially a lawyer, who do I complain about Bird?
What do you complain about? To what?
About Bird. If I have issues going forward.
Probably complain to me, but I'm not sure. I need to speak with a judge basically about it. Let me see.
Seems like no care is given into it. Not you, but you know what I mean. It's pretty wild. He got his. He even became one.
And it's gone. 12 complaints. From the org. I don't want. To give you context, who has said? To answer lawyer calls. A boom? Is that Moon? I can't tell. Boon? That looks like Boon. Maybe? But at this time period, I think that might be Judge Boon. So, I was thinking that might be Judge Boon, but I'm not sure.
Here doesn't look right.
Okay.
Maybe. I like Boone. I got a good impression on her, so. Did James tell you about that whole thing?
Oh, what whole thing?
The Saints coming in.
It was mentioned, yeah.
a bunch of guys in white. They came in here and shot the judge.
Again?
They were saying the same, so that's why I referred it that way.
You know which
I
judge?
ran upstairs. Yeah, it was Boone.
Oh, Boone. Why Boone?
I don't know. I ran upstairs, found her covered in blood. Tried to do the best I could, but I don't know CPR. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's that same night. Bird was starting problems.
All right. Let's see, do I have any more work for today?
Getting out of here?
Probably. Unless I have some secret work that I forgot about. I did forget about that. No, I haven't heard back from them yet, actually. Well, have I? Let me check. Other than that, let me check. Checking. I did that one. Okay. This one's done. Did I do it? I did yourself a case. Okay. June. I peeled that one. Don't think this guy was able to be found. And it's been like a week. Oops. Did this thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got some work done today. I'm happy with that. It's interesting.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
I like the fit. Alright, let's see. Has all that much happened today? Let me think. Not too much. It's been Thanksgiving. We've I like stuffing. Stuffing is good. Let me think. What's his name? Elwood became an attorney. We hung out. We did contract for the first time. That was interesting with a loan contract. What else did we do? Not too much, but I've been happy with how things have been. I guess for today, today's things I didn't really have like too much in the way of roadblocks. That was good. I've been feeling like constantly like things have been kind of going for. There's been holdups here and there for sure. Things have been going better recently, so I've been happy with that. But I'm not too sure what exactly how to go about. Do things need fixed? Maybe do things need fixed? I'm not sure if they do. I would like to try at least. But we'll see how well that works out. All right. Well, we'll see if I can. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.